the ancient city of Caldenhyde. Last we left off, our adventurers, the Companions of Caldenhyde, whose name shall not be foreclosed, had returned from just south of the city, carrying a magical artifact of unknown power. And now they found themselves back in Caldenhyde, returned or passed the orb off unto their handler Claire, who later has passed it on to the High Magus himself. They were paid well and had an excellent night out in the solid deck before having a wonderful long night rest. But when morning came the following day, chaos unleashed. The High Magus calling across the city's public arcane system to inform them of a marching army of Hotan headed towards the city walls. Danger afoot. And as the High Magus calls the citizens to defend their home, even more shocking revelation is made. Infiltrates, known as the Rider Assassins, have infiltrated the city and are making their way towards the central portion of the city to eliminate, through homicidal means, the city's leaders and public officials. But the Companions of Caldenhyde came to a rescue, ending the massacre before it really began. But while the internal threat has been dealt with, the exterior one still looms, closing in on the southern horizon. And that is where we pick back up today for this story. Companions of Caldenhyde, recovering from a difficult battle against a number of assassins, and witnessing the death of some public officials, we now find them en route back towards the wall, where they, along with many of the city's guards and citizens, will take up defense on the city walls for siege. What are you rolling?
Last time you said that we actually could go shopping on the way there, yeah?
We could attempt to.
We could attempt to, if they're open.
I would like to find a health potion shop.
Yes.
I don't think there's a specific health potion shop.
A shop that sells health potions.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised, as the Healer's Hut, not far outside of the city's central, is open for business, while there's only one merchant available and no patrons, as most have gone to the city wall, and a well-picked through stock, but some remain. This is a specific merchant dedicated to selling only healing potions.
Oh yeah. We burst through the door. Kiko is like one arm slung over my shoulder.
The door was unlocked, but there's one arm.
We need
No,
heal.
but like,
Is there big enough for the mech to come in?
No.
I get out of the mech to come in.
I'm gonna go ahead and change our music, because we're in not time of peace.
Yeah, for the next 6 hours we are in intense combat. And we are sweating to go along with it.
Yep.
We're actually fully role-playing while all sweating and being hot.
Fully immersive roleplay right now.
I was exhausted last night.
I was too.
It's surprising how tiring sitting at a table and rolling dice.
Yeah, seriously.
It's an exhausting week.
Did you get anywhere with that code?
Nope. I looked at it for probably 30 minutes.
All day at work.
Me either.
I was at work for 8 hours today, and we spent probably a solid 3 or 4 while I was stuck on the register the whole time trying to work on it.
Yeah, that's tough. I could not figure that out.
Alright.
Who's the merchant? What does he look like?
Yeah.
The merchant is a halfling, a male, late, halflings live to be like 300, so for a halfling, late and older, almost elderly, is like 250. Gray and white hair, and then a long and but surprisingly well kept gray and white, like peppery beard. Kind of his standing on a stool behind the counter and looks at you as he's like has had his attention previously drawn to the shelves, trying to restock some of the potions that have been grabbed already.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, you're small like me. I like small people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We need some potions.
We need some
Well,
potions.
duh. What kind of potion? I mean, a healing potion. Like, what specific healing potion are you looking for?
What is the cost for the different healing potions?
I maybe pull up a catalog.
He pulls out a catalog.
Viewer try not to kill themselves challenge by listening to all of us talk like goblins.
I'm so sorry. Please don't do this.
I refuse. Although I was half tempted to do a Scottish accent.
Yeah.
Should have. That would have been great.
I can't hold it for long enough. I can only do like 1 or 2 sentences at a time.
Be told, the catalog is taking longer to read through than I remember. Okay, I found them. So we have a regular healing potion, so that's normal. And then we have a greater healing potion. This one is like slightly larger than this previous one. And then we have a superior healing potion. It is slightly bigger than the previous ones. And then we have this wonderful golden liquid. And this is a supreme healing potion.
It's like the largest possible one.
How much are each of them?
The regular healing potion is 50 gold pieces.
And then the greater healing potion, he goes up to this one.
It is 250 gold pieces. And the superior healing potion is 2,000 gold pieces. And then the supreme healing potion is 20,000 gold pieces.
How much does a greater healing potion do?
I can tell you in this one.
It is 44 plus 4.
Yeah. It's
How much is the superior?
Superior in gold, or how much in X?
Dice, because it's 2,000, right? That one.
It's 2,000. It's 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8.
And the supreme is 10d4 plus 4.
Yeah, I don't
How much does a
have.
normal one do?
Greater.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I would say.
I'm definitely gonna get. I think I'm gonna buy 2 superiors.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy 2 superiors. That's 4,000. And then I will. Well, is there like I guess. What is your stock on each of them?
How much money do you have?
22. So I'm gonna get 8 greater.
I have to get a catalog again. I have 2 supreme healing potions. If you're buying 2 superior healing potions, I have 1 left, so a total of 3. That's fun. And then I have 4 greater healing potions and 6 regular healing potions.
How many does he have of each again? He has how many superior?
He has 6 regular healing potions. I'm sorry. He has 6 regular healing potions, 4 greater healing potions, 3 superior, but Rig is buying 2 of them. So 1 left, and then 2 supreme healing potions.
I literally can't afford any of those. So
Is that a normal D&D item, or is it just no? It's not.
No, they're all.
So 4 greater.
going to buy the last superior.
Okay.
And then he has a total of 4 greater.
Yeah, he has 4 greater healing potions, so each of them 44 plus 4.
Okay.
You
How many of the regular ones?
6.
6.
So if you want to buy the 4 greater, I can buy the 6 normal.
Okay. I can do that.
This is my entire stock.
Yep.
Okay.
We're buying at your store.
Other than the fourth one.
Sorry, that's expensive.
What's 6 times 50? 300? 300.
Yeah, that's what I.
Okay.
And we hand him like the platinum pieces.
This is nothing new.
Oh, okay.
Like,
No.
healing potions are expensive, so he's used to it.
Okay.
It's actually easier just to pay for them. Nobody walks in and hands over 20,000 gold pieces. They walk in and hand over 2,000 platinum instead.
Pots.
Alright, so 2 superior healing potions to Rig, 1 to Alwood.
I bought all 4.
All 4
Is it okay if I buy some of the smaller ones as well? Like 2 small, like regular ones?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. So I'm gonna.
I was just going to buy all of them and then split them up between us, but you have more money than me, so.
Yeah, I don't
You're
mind.
buying 2
I'll buy
other
2.
healing potions?
Yeah, which was 50 gold each, so 100 total.
4.
Yeah, and then you get the other 4?
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay? I'm assuming you don't have enough money you can combine.
Yeah,
You can
that's
buy
fine.
a Supreme, so.
Well, how much is a supreme? 20?
20,000.
Oh, fuck.
So like combined, yeah, we could probably get one, but
Do you have any berries or anything that we could use to?
No, this is a healing potion store. It's called the Healer's Hut for a reason.
Yeah, so I figured you'd have something else besides just potions to heal us.
That's my one and only profession. I'm really good at that.
Okay.
What did so what was the superior? Like how much did it heal?
Superior does 8d4, but you don't have to write it down. What?
You wrote it down for us.
No.
No. Oh, I know what he has. I remember
Here are
this.
your 4 greater potions.
Awesome.
Whenever you use one, you can just hand it back to me.
Did you make these?
No, I'm not that skilled. No, it's not.
I'm still gonna add them to my inventory.
Yeah, you just whenever you use it, just hand it back to me.
It was very helpful for me though, so I can see physically how much I have.
thank you.
Nice.
Alright.
Is that everything?
I guess so.
Alright. Have a great day.
Thank
or,
you.
I guess a good day because
The city's under
the city's
siege.
under siege, so it's not gonna be a great day, but a good day.
For you it will be, because you just get sitting here in your little hut.
Just made so much money.
Yeah, now I start making more potions.
I just leave.
Alright.
I'm gonna drink one of
How far
my
is-
small ones right away.
Yeah, go ahead.
How far is this hut from the wall?
It is, if you're hastily moving, like sprinting, not like a dead sprint, but like running at a rapid rate, it'll take you about 35 minutes to get there.
I was hoping it was closer so that later one of us could just pop back and see if he's made more.
Yeah, that's
Wouldn't that make me again?
It would be.
Are there any other shops?
No.
Any shops?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Magical related or potions?
Well, that's a healing for the potions. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least in Caldenhyde specifically, most people
Make their own.
make their own individual items. So like healing potion stores are like specific.
Few and far between?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, thought it was worth a
But
try.
you-
What about alchemy?
That's what that is.
Okay.
For the most part.
I mean like
Other-
ingredient stores.
Oh, they don't have that here.
Okay, I figured.
The city's too advanced in ingredients.
What are you sitting at health wise? Are you still at
24.
1? Or is it 20? You're at 24, okay. I'm
I
tempted to pop the superior one right now.
I think
I
you
did.
should.
I drank
You're
the
at 30
small.
something.
I just-
Yeah, you definitely should. I think because if the more we move,
I'm at
the more
67,
we're
it's
likely
not
to
bad.
get fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Alright, but there again, if you're looking just specifically like magic items, you can probably find a store like
No,
that.
I don't want
Should I
to.
ask you for?
Huh? Oh yes.
Thank you.
Magic item I want to get? No, I have all my slots filled
Actually, I'm gonna
already.
give you one back. I'm just gonna roll these sweats.
Okay, cool.
Though I'm unaware if I have to attune to my mech to have it be so you get one of the effects, but oh well.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Yes. I'm gonna take 2 of my potions.
I'm at 67 of 103 and my mech's at full health, so I think I'm okay.
7, 10, 11. 21, 21, 21. I'm just gonna take all of them. I need it. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, that hurts. You roll which ones?
All ones.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, but I almost rolled all 4 of these. 8.
Okay.
13. Okay, not looking terrible anymore.
That's good.
I might pop my other regular healing potion just to make sure I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna pop my other regular healing potion because I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything else.
Okay.
Oops. I can't hand anything.
Damn, these things get away from you.
Yeah, I know.
Really fucking do. Alright. Ah, L. Oh well.
L ratio.
It's not terrible.
How's everybody looking?
Much better,
I'm
but
pretty good.
still not great.
If I need to, my mech can take a couple hits.
What's our next order of business? Going back towards the wall?
Yep. I mean, we're only up for now, but who knows how long that'll actually last.
Alright, so you head back towards the wall.
Yeah, I don't know. Anything else I want to get?
Okay. Alright. Companions of Caldenhyde hastily make their way back towards the outer wall of Caldenhyde. And upon arrival, surrounding the wall, as cannon fire both from the city and explosions from catapults into the city are still damaging the Arcane shield. I suppose I should feel
Shit.
very tedious. Squares are 10 feet,
10 feet.
not 5.
Holy cow.
Thank you.
Thank you for having a key on the map.
Yes, I fill up every time so you could not possibly forget it.
Yeah.
Alright.
So we're on that side?
Yes, the wall is closest to where I'm sitting. But as you climb up the wall, the city of Caldenhyde looks fine for now. The wall is undamaged as the arcane shield that comes out over the city is taking the brunt force of every attack. And so far, the citizens that line the walls along with you are a little bit too far out of range to actually do anything. I haven't actually seen any soldiers, just the occasional catapult fire coming from through the woods. And so it's very early still in the stage of the siege, but I will go ahead and give you guys your turn in just a second.
Hmm? Is there any way to get down the wall on the other side?
No. The dotted line right here between these two towers is the gate underneath the ledge.
But it's sealed.
It's sealed right now. So that would be the only way, besides just jumping off the top. But
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't want to do
I'm
that.
gonna take
I could run down in my arc form, but that would burn one of my uses of it.
Yeah. Fair.
It's a shame I didn't take the boots of flying.
Yeah, I almost did too. Actually,
That's true.
I get wings in my arc form,
You do?
but nobody else does, so it wouldn't be the point. It
I
would be
can
pointless
fly.
if I went down.
You can literally fly.
I can cast fly.
What's your strength?
18.
Can you carry me?
Yeah, I can just we can go down.
Yo,
I have
we're just
I
gonna
have
fly
three
over the
uses of my
battlefield,
arc
like.
form.
I have no range attacks. I'm
Yeah.
useless otherwise.
That's true.
It's like I feel like we should just wait and see how the shield holds up for now, because there's nothing really we can do if we get overwhelmed very easily. I mean, we saw
You're right,
the
you're
way
right.
a few enemies did to us. I mean,
Is there what? Trebuchets?
Catapults.
Sorry.
Yeah, trebuchet is also not a bad.
Also, we don't
What's
have
a
protection of the
trebuchet?
shield.
It's like
If
catapult, it uses more attention to actually launch something and
Which one
lock it
uses
up.
a counterweight and which one uses a pulley?
Catapult uses a pulley.
Yeah.
Trebuchet uses counterweight.
There you go, that's the difference. They both do the same thing though, which is lobbing projectiles.
Gotcha.
Is that the
These are all of your fellow citizens, and each of these represents a group of 8 people.
Ugh.
So that's why they're spaced
Can I
out.
try to persuade him to give me a health potion?
They don't. You can try. I won't say no because you can certainly try.
persuade roll?
Hugo goes to every single one of them. He's like, "Hey, I just got in a battle with a bunch of assassins. So I kind of feeling pretty shit. Can I?"
Doesn't he look like shit? You feel bad for him.
Yeah, I do have stab wounds in
Before
my
you go
chest
around
and my
and
stomach.
do it and stuff like that, I'm gonna cast guidance.
Okay, I
I
have.
imagine you don't have to
Okay,
roll.
go ahead and just give me one persuasion check for the entire.
You also get the D4 for guidance.
Okay,
Instead of making you roll 40 persuasion checks to every person.
can you let me roll 40?
Can I give him advantage because I was walking around with him helping him?
Sure, you have advantage.
16.
16. We need to help them. We can't give them away to you. I'm sorry. And then Commander Cassius hands you like a regular healing potion, just like a base one. She filled up. The one with the blue is where Commander Cassius is.
Okay, gotcha.
So
There you
she's
go.
one of the
Thank you.
one of the 8 people in that group.
And I will just open it and chug it instantly.
Ah,
Yeah.
I would-
Totally fair.
And I have my.
That's
potions.
the regular one's 2d4 plus 4, right?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Alright. You are waiting for anything to possibly come into view as the occasional catapult log shatters against the shield and it ripples. And every so often you can see it beginning to thin as it's wearing down. No shield is infinite. Even the high rates isn't that powerful. And the cannons fire back. But they can't see where they're firing, so they're just kind of making random guesses. They haven't hit any catapults yet. They have burned out a couple of trees, which is why there's a lot sparse of trees on the battlefield than what there probably would be, as it would be a dense forest. But a lot of the trees have been just chopped down by these 3 cannons that you can see. Don't forget the wall extends in both directions for a decent amount of distance. So there are several other towers that are shooting in very similar fashions, filling with their own fronts.
I'm gonna drink a superior healing potion while I see the whole thing. I'm like, alright, we're gonna need this. To be drinking here.
As you wait, another explosion. Dark shield ripples.
Is there anything we can do to, I don't know, help aim the cannons?
They are not manned, they are automated.
They're automated.
So-
Boo.
You can certainly go try, but
What's the range on them?
you don't know.
Probably 4.
Yeah.
You wait.
I think it'd be worth it to try. Because, like, you think eventually they'll run out of trees and then they can see what they're firing
Yeah.
Alright, that's definitely good.
It's now about 1 p.m. Yeah. The firing has been going on for about an hour at this point. So far, no soldiers. Nothing. No movement. The catapults don't seem to be getting closer.
at. Could we not count that?
We could
You're
now.
not resting. You're actively, watching.
If we were if we said we want to do a short rest, we could have, but there could have been consequences for it.
Yeah.
So most likely what it would have been is there's no consequences, but we don't know that.
Yeah.
So like we used our potions.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it means that we also don't have them for whenever if we have a fight that comes up, and we probably won't have an opportunity for a short rest later on. But we also could. We'll see.
I don't like. Take one now. If they're creeping forward that slowly,
Why?
I can't be surprised.
Oh.
I mean, I'd probably not be too off because I still have my mech, and my mech can still do stuff.
I'm looking better right now, so I don't think a short rest is necessary.
Moving any closer towards the wall. They do seem to be moving like they're moving horizontally, so that the cannons can't hit them in the same spot. They're trying to evade cannonball. So it's some kind of military tactic where they're like swapping positions and moving. Because you can't actually see below the canopy of the forest, you're not ever sure where the next one comes from. But as time persists, more explosions on the arcane shield.
I think they could just aim where the fireballs are coming from. These are big ass heavy things.
Yeah, but there's also a giant forest. Is the shield bad?
Just looking at it every time, because it's invisible until it gets hit by something. And then it's a pink like ripple
Yeah.
that kind of absorbs the impact and then it fades again as there's no more impact as it ceases. seems to diminish just a little bit. Doesn't look heavily wounded yet, but you can start to see that lighter pink glow every time, indicating that it's there.
I say we rush the cannons. I mean the catapults. Did I take them out? Protect the people.
I really don't think that's gonna help here. I mean, we're probably gonna get shot down by giant fireballs ourselves or cannon fire.
If there's still trees left, then I imagine there's people hiding in the trees, and the instant we go down, there will be foot soldiers in the trees.
You make a fair point.
As you contemplate, suddenly you hear the familiar voice of Commander Cassius. Over there! She points down off the wall. You're a little too far away from to see exactly where she's pointing, but even you, now being alert and tempted to look down, and maybe 40 or 50 feet against the wall, you're starting to see battalions of soldiers marching, coming out of the canopy of the forest, and they follow you to our mission.
Bam.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Wasted it.
Nope. You didn't waste it. That's still good.
I know.
Forget how. Oh, that's where I got that.
How much is each of these worth?
8. No. 6. I write the same number twice. Is it? No, that's fine. Just kidding.
I'm just still at about half. I said I'm still at about half, and I don't want to.
I would pop. Well,
Okay.
never mind.
The reason why I popped my
Yeah,
potion.
see, the thing is,
Alright,
so
wait,
early.
your was a 20. What'd you have?
6.
6?
The thing we have to think about though,
I have a
is that
18.
you still do have your band.
I know. Technically, that's a 21.
Okay. What's your
So if you want to say pods,
My dex modifier is plus
pop your
2.
band as a special action
Plus
for a
2?
long
Yep.
rest, and that gives you full health and all your defense back.
See, what I was considering is doing the opposite, doing these now,
Okay, then
and
do
then
that.
waiting until I get
I
lower.
think that would be good too. Did you decide that? I mean, not decide, but is using a potion our free item interaction, or is that a full action?
It's a bonus action to drink for yourself, or an action to give to someone else.
Okay, gotcha. So you can technically attacking and drink a potion every round if you wanted to do that route.
Alright. Now that battalions are visible, the entire battlefield flares to life. It's now individual combat. While you are 40 feet off the ground, and far below you, you do have a height advantage. But even behind these soldiers,
the high
you can
ground.
see the gleam, the shimmer of their helmets of more marching to take their place. This is not the only soldiers on the battlefield. This is just the first wave that you can see.
Okay.
With that, Commander Cassius, being the first person to see the incident, her and her unit prepare themselves, and they're all going to hold their actions as in case they can actually get within range. They're a little out of range. The next unit of guards will also do that, and then the first advancement on their behalf as they move 10 feet closer. Then this one also moves 10 feet closer. Alright, Alrook, that brings us to you.
Yes.
The marching continues, and you now, in the midst of all the and explosions and then the arcane cannons from Caldenhyde, they're buzzing and blaring and explosions back and forth. You also hear that low war drum, boom, boom, signifying their cadence marching time.
Quick question about all like the little guys. Do we know if they're like just basic foot soldiers? Like they probably don't even.
They look like foot soldiers.
Okay, cool.
But it's also the Hotan's official military, and they are feared across the continent for their military strength.
Are these single enemies?
No, those are units of 6. On the wall are units of 8, on the ground are units of 6.
Oh, our wall is units of 8.
No, sorry, the wall is units of 5. I'm just kidding. I'm doing that. Sorry.
Green is 5.
Green and the blue one are 5. Red and the orange one are 6.
Okay.
It's 22.
That is great.
Okay. 4.
Alright. 4 damage as you shoot just one directly down off the wall in front of you, and it just right into like that shoulder blade. But the marching ends. Anything else?
Sure, why not? As bonus action, I'm gonna take another one of these.
Yeah. Bring it down. Heal up while you can.
Oh, shit. Where'd it go?
The next 2 units of defensive guards are also going to prepare themselves as they begin readying their equipment. And that brings us to Rig.
Rig? Alright. Let's go.
Turn myself into a mech, Morty, a pickle rig.
This is actually really good. I'm going to use second level Scorching Ray on like the group of enemies that are in front.
Okay.
So casting that. Cool. So the way nice little flavor text of it all is like on like the shoulder of it, it like a little ray gun pops up.
Okay.
And fires off little fire shots.
Yeah. Like a rocket launcher.
And I think I have to roll basically 3 hit attacks. So first attack is a 16.
That's hit. Barely.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll all 3 of them and then do the damage. 23.
Yes.
And another 16.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Now to roll
Great.
damage.
I'm assuming you're attacking 3 different people, or you're shooting all the same person in the unit.
Oh. Yeah, 3 different people in the unit. Okay, because I was yeah.
How are you measuring health for these?
I have things written.
Yeah, it's like a spreadsheet, right?
Do you want me to do each attack's damage separately then?
Index card for initiative. Look at this.
Do you want me to do each damage separately then, or do you?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll start. That actually makes it a little easier then. Need to grab the right dice.
It's a
though.
lot.
Yeah,
It's
since
a
we're
lot.
damaging individual people in here, it's not like unit health.
Yeah. Maybe. You don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
All right, rolling for damage. This is the first attack. It's going to be a. I'm trying to read how this works correctly. Okay. Cool. Making sure I'm reading that right. All right. That is going to be for the first attack. My brain work. 8 fire damage.
Yeah, all right.
This next attack is going to be a big attack. Oh, yeah. It's going to be 14 fire damage.
Okay.
The next attack is going to be 13 fire damage.
Okay, 2 of the 3 guards that you hit fall there as they are burned through their metal armor and they just sear into their skin. And you just see them like trip and stuff.
What was your last 2?
What?
What was the second 2?
The second 2?
Alright.
Wait. I'm sorry, what do you mean?
The second 2 attacks, what did they do in damage?
Oh, fire type damage, and then they did
Numbers.
14 and 13.
Relatively low health.
What?
Relatively low health.
Relatively low, yeah.
This is the first wave.
First wave!
Yep.
Hotan, don't fuck us.
Hotan coming.
Not necessarily, because now also the big cannons are going to start firing at things.
The group all over the gate, this one right here, right there. They all have their crossbows drawn and are just going to fire a barrage at that group. It's going to be 5 attacks.
At the door? Wouldn't it be disadvantaged because they're on the ground?
No. The
green group.
The green
Oh,
is
green.
attacking the
Okay,
red.
gotcha.
Yeah,
We probably at least have
those
half
are all
power.
gonna hit. Roll 1. Yeah, let's roll 1. Roll just 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. 4 of their 6 units just take a brunt force of arrows and they just like all like stumble on the ground.
Nice.
And then that moves us to the catapults, and so they are all going to launch as one body. A bunch of just boom, boom, and the arcane shield just ripples and ripples and ripples and ripples. And more.
Do you have a shield number for the amount?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's ticking away.
Yeah.
Really fast, actually. That's good. All right. The next 2 defensive units will also, now that have their crossbow strong, will also take their crossbow attacks. Okay. And then Kiko, you are on deck after the next advancement. So Jake, if you want to just move that last red one forward one space. There you go. That's what they're going to do right now. That's actually okay. Alright, so these entire guardians get obliterated.
Did you shoot at this one?
Yes.
Yes.
I killed 2 of them and then wounded 1. Yep.
Alright, Kiko, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action activate my arc form.
Okay.
And run 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna jump
Okay.
down.
You're just going
I'm
straight
gonna jump,
in.
but about 10 feet
Now, I
down.
do want to this is just me telling you, you will leave the shield if you step outside the off the wall.
That's fine, I have contingencies.
Okay.
You said there's 2 more of these guys, right?
Yes.
2, okay, so about 10 feet down, I'm gonna activate my thunderous leap into the front of these guys.
Okay.
So I need them all to make dex saves.
Okay.
Flavor texting.
Roll one
It's-
dex save for all of them.
Yeah.
That is a natural 7.
Okay, cool. Fail. So they're all gonna take 2d12 thunder damage.
Okay.
Or sorry, lightning damage. For flavor text, it looks as more like 10 feet down, blink, and then a slam of lightning into the ground.
You don't take any default damage, right?
No, I don't,
Okay.
because I blink. Okay, cool. I almost rolled max damage. All of them take 23 lightning
You
damage.
kill the entire unit in one go.
Thank God.
They just sear and just evaporate in lightning.
Nice. And I'm gonna move back 10 feet.
Okay.
Very nice.
So you're like up against the wall, like, hey.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm not
anything else?
finished. Yeah.
If you decide to go down, take me with you.
I can come back up.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, if you can. I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going down, not yet.
No,
Not
I
yet.
was gonna wait until the shield is.
Oh yeah, once the shield
that's
goes
the end of
down,
my turn.
then it's all out
Yeah.
war.
That's the
I
end of
know
my turn.
exactly how we're
Your
doing.
turn? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. The arcane cannons are also going to all fire their rounds. I have to roll a disadvantage. Let's see the cannons. Let's get this.
This wall is 40 feet tall?
Yes. The wall is 40 feet tall and the cannons are another 30
70
feet
feet.
up off of that. So each time. It's a natural 20. But unfortunately, disadvantage. Okay. Alright, so they do not hit any of their targets, even with their nice pluses. They do burn through some of the woods, revealing more marching guardians. Take them off the field, put them right back. But it's different for people, don't worry. Alright. With that, we bring it back to the top of the initiative order, and that is going to be Captain Cassius and her specific unit, and they are ready to go now, so they are going to lob some arrows in a volley at Unit 6 right there. That is all hit.
Sounds good, by the way, Mason.
Alright, and they all of Unit 6, even though they're a little bit concealed by a tree, they take a volley of arrows, but they do not hit. Alright, that brings us to more advancements. As they step forward. Alright, Alroke, it's your turn.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot at him again. That's an 11.
11 is an unfortunate miss.
That's my turn then.
Okay. Alright. Any movement you'd like to make?
Nope, I'm staying here.
Fair enough. Alright, more defensive guard units come onto the field. As this seems to be a main front of building, might I add, do come rushing in to this space. And then these guys will get here. These guys come rushing out of the tower and take their position right there. Alright, that is their turn though. So that brings us to Rig, who is mech junk.
So, I'm going to summon my elemental arsenal as I, of course, do the same thing for my cannon. This time we're gonna go with fire damage, just good old fire damage. A fiery cannon. And I'm just gonna fire at one of the ones that's not wounded in this group.
Okay.
So. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, very.
Cool. And do 1d10 plus 1d8. Alright. 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage. Okay. Alright, he's still up.
Try and roll.
Alright, that brings us to more advancements. I'm going to move those two guardians in front of the central tower up 2, please. And then also this one over here up 2 as well. Their turn. And now they are at the base of the wall. You see them all start to unpack like bags that they've been like preparing on their back, and they start to quickly assemble what looks to be like a lab.
Fire troops.
Alright, however, that does bring us to more defensive guards. The units closest to you are going to try to help you out and maybe eliminate some of your opponents, and they will do that. Let's see how much damage they do. Okay, alright. Unfortunately, they do not kill the one closest towards Will, but they do take out the guard unit directly in front of you guys. Yes.
Nice.
Alright, that brings us to the catapults, but they are reloading. And so we will move more defensive guards. Now, these units on either side of the central tower, and another defensive guards on the wall. They are also going to make weapon attacks by launching volleys of arrows down the field. They are going to do this. And so that brings us to Kiko.
Okay, so my movement is flying speed, so I'm gonna bonus action dash all the way, like run up the wall.
What's your
Okay.
movement?
Well, I bonus action dash. My movement's 55 right now.
Yeah,
So
so
also-
you don't even bonus action dash.
Oh, yeah,
you just run. Well,
Yeah.
you have speed to move up the wall, so
Yeah.
so yeah, you do bonus action dash.
Um, and then I'm gonna just slap my chest, and I feel reinvigorated. And that's healing hands on myself.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright. It would be the Arcane Cannon's turn, but they also have to reload for the round. So that brings us back to top of the initiative order. Captain Cassius will launch another volley of arrows after that troop in 6. They will hit. And that's the minimum damage possible. But they did take some damage previously, so they do end up killing half of the unit of 6, but not all. Alright. Moving to the next defensive unit. Defensive assault wall.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Who is each person? I can't see you guys.
Kiko, me, Rig.
Okay, next to Kiko, they will also take a volley of arrows down towards Unit 1, which is right there on the ground. They miss, unfortunately, so that is their turn. And then that unit will move forward 2 spaces.
This one?
And then Unit 3, which is right here, will also move forward. And then if you'll take Unit 2, it's off the map right there.
Yes.
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 Sorry. Yeah, I was like, I can't really tell you where to put it. They do come marching out from underneath the tree. Alright, Alrook, you are up.
Okay. 23. 23 to hit.
Okay, 23 does hit, for sure.
That is another 4 damage.
4 damage, okay. He does not. That's just one person
Right.
in a group. Should have gotten some long range weapons.
I don't think
I
I can
know, I'm
carry
sorry.
long range.
Yeah, you probably can. You're just waiting for them to,
It's
scale.
not that I don't have long range stuff. It is that I don't have multi-hitting long range stuff.
That's fair.
I'm proficient
Alright.
with simple weapons
Anything
and
else?
martial weapons.
Anything else?
No, what is
Alright,
that?
2 of the wall units of your allies are going to make volleys of arrows down on the ground. One of them misses, one of them hits. And that does take out unit 3, which is right here. They do not get to scale up. Alright, that brings us to Rig.
Alright, well, there's one guy right in front of me. I got a cannon.
There.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Or not one guy, but you know, the group of enemies.
Yeah.
So. Fire. Actually, I do want to actually make sure.
What is barbarian?
Is there a way, can I do 2-weapon attack with ranged? Like if I have like,
I don't.
if I have like if I do another elemental arsenal and have a second cannon.
I'll allow it.
Let's go. I'm so bonus action, so I won't be able to do it this time.
Okay.
But I will form another fire cannon on my arm. Actually, does it have to be the same element? Wait. Sorry, one second. I gotta make sure.
On the screen, I'm so happy.
No, yeah, okay, so I can do that. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have the second cannon form and same fire so that I'm just like.
Okay.
But I'm only doing 1 attack this round because I can't.
Yeah,
do
one
it.
shot fires out. Boom. And explodes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a. Oh, fuck. I keep rolling so bad! 14.
Miss.
That's a miss
They,
this time.
they take out their shields and just block the explosion. Getting no damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fine. It's my turn.
Alright, that brings us to the next advancing guards. I can't go around these, but it's fine.
Get a lot of these motherfuckers. The second that shield breaks though, we're going ham on the floor. We're switching this tactics up.
Wide is also your enemy. Might I clarify?
Wait, is also part of their army?
Wide is also part of their enemy.
Does it indicate increase in difficulty or no?
No, it's just I don't have the same number of tokens. So is Clear. Clear is also members of their army.
Cool. Are each of them 6 as well?
Yes, everything is 6.
Holy cow! Holy shit!
And also black. Are
Holy
also
shit.
members of their army.
It's good that you came back up here. Do you have any ranged weaponry at all?
Yeah.
Good. You probably want to start using those instead. Doing that. Well, I mean, I guess you did take out a whole unit on your own. Still with the one.
Yeah, I only have one more use of that though.
Well, you guys can see this one, yeah.
Could I use
This is
a
siege, y'all.
Could I use a
Yeah.
point of inspiration to ask the DM if there at some point after this part, if we survive, would there be an opportunity for a long rest?
They will not.
Okay, cool.
You don't have to ask. You don't need to refer to that.
Okay.
But I'll just be nice and tell you. Sorry. Go all out though. Be my guest.
You're like, yeah, do it. Go all
Go all
out.
out. This is siege. I mean, it's a military game. So, all right. That they all advance, and then the ladder over here is getting quickly assembled. It's like they each carry like a 5-foot section, but like 2 of them. So they start stacking them and coupling them, and the ladder just starts to rapidly ascend up the wall. And before you know it, it is at the wall's front. So there is a ladder on the field. Starting here. In pink. Everybody loves pink.
Pink. Yo,
There's a
Barbie movie.
Ladder location
I
right
haven't
there.
seen it yet, no spoilers.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it either.
Oh, I haven't either.
Okay, alright, ladder location on the
Seen
field.
the Barbie movie.
But they all advance, that is their turn. That brings us to one more defensive guard.
There are 4 uses of it, so I could take out like 3 of them.
That's a miss. And another miss.
I think if they start climbing the ladder, I'm gonna go down. I am useless
move,
ranged.
more defensive
So
guards.
if they start climbing the ladder, I'm gonna book it down that way.
Okay, that is
Towards the ones that
I
Um,
can wait for you and just take you down with me because I can fly.
Okay. This unit right here in red.
Remember, it's
Yes.
10 per square still.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
But I mean,
Kiko, it is your turn.
Cool. I am going to again do my little jig, and I'm going to do the same thing, and I'm gonna jump off and then thunderous leap right here.
Okay. Before you do that, now that you're right there, you didn't see it previously.
Oh no. Oh no.
But the ground is rumbling. And as you take a quick glance, now you're below the forest canopy, you see a massive tower rolling.
Oh shit! We're
Rolling
getting
towards it.
Okay.
It's minister than all this.
I still need like 24 deck
I'm
saves.
just gonna make one for each of their units, but yes. That's a fail. Another fail. There's a 17 succeed.
Barely.
Okay. And fail. So
Okay, so all of those are gonna take full damage, and the one that didn't is gonna take half.
Okay. This is a passive ability that you have?
No, it's not passive.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
a
you're
it's a
expending resources
it's
for
a
this?
it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Well, I am,
Yeah.
but I have 4 uses of it. Okay, so 22 lightning damage to everybody that failed, and 11 to people that
Okay, that's why it's not 3 units on the battlefield. I'm just gonna get these ones off.
And then, well, actually, hold on. I think that's an action. Give me 1 second. Oh no, that's a bonus action. Okay, and then I see this tower. Is it right here?
No, it's like further back.
Okay, back. But it's a giant tower.
It's a really tall tower.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna run back
Okay.
and then up.
Okay.
I have the movement,
Yep. Okay, landing.
and I'm going to relay that I see a big fucking tower.
Okay.
Tell her.
Ooh, yeah, good point. I also have the movement for that. I pretty much do. And bonus
Keep in
action.
mind it is 10 feet, like each square.
That's fine. I have if I I didn't attack. If I dash and I have over 100 feet of movement speed.
Yeah.
Nice.
I understand.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you get
If-
there.
if you-
Commander Calcius, who they're just like launching arrows, you know.
And I point in the direction. Is it over here? Here?
It's just that way.
This way?
Yeah.
Towards the middle? And I just tell it it's in the middle.
Yeah, we go.
There's a big fucking tower in the middle. It's coming towards us, by the way.
That's exciting. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was thinking pretty soon.
Unfortunately, that is all of my movement.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, you can come down over here now, huh?
Another
I couldn't-
group
I
of
couldn't do
defensive
that.
guards will, from the above the gate, will launch their arrows, trying to take out members of Unit 3, which are scaling the wall at the moment.
Push the ladder over.
And they do not kill them. So while they do take some damage, it does not knock them off of the arrow. And the cannons will then once again launch. Surprisingly enough, unironically, all of the enemies on the field currently, minus catapults, are actually within too close of a range for the cannons to actually hit them. So they're just going to continue to randomly fire at what they hope is where the catapult will located at. So they have this advantage. It's an natural 20 and a hit. So that's something. Also a hit. And a hit. Okay. Awesome. All right. So roll. Roll 10d6 for me, roll 10d6 for me, roll 10d6 for me.
Oh.
And then each of you can also, on top of that, roll a d8.
Just damage?
Yes. Damage and correction. What do you got?
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, it's cannons.
31 for the d6 and 5 on the d8.
Okay, got it.
I actually have the amount of dice to do that.
Sorry, not 36, 31.
Yeah,
Okay.
37 on the D6, 8 on the D8.
8 on the d8. Okay.
Let me roll D8, D8, D8. Alright, 1 on the D8.
Okay.
And then I gotta count up everything. 10. 22. 25. 31. 32.
Okay. What's the number on the d8?
1.
Okay. Oh, I miscounted. I thought there was one. Okay, I'll just go first. Okay, so this cannon fires at this one and it takes a heavy load of damage. This one fires at this one and takes a heavy load of damage, and this one fires at this one and takes a heavy load of damage, but they're all still moving and the trees are gone. So, or at least the ones right here.
So is there no longer a disadvantage on the
No, because I can actually, I don't know why I'm erasing this tree, that's not important. This one. And this one, which does in fact reveal some other information on the battlefield.
Amazing.
So let me guess, you're about to pull out all of your
Yeah. Yeah.
He scrounges through all his bags to pull out
Yeah.
more.
Alright, however, it is Captain Calcius' turn, but I'm gonna get to her in just a minute because I need squares.
The tree is full of ladders. So, I'm sorry, I know you're
No, go ahead. You're good.
That one with the ladder, they
Yeah.
shot at them, did they miss or did they just...
They hit, they just didn't do enough damage.
Okay, so they're still climbing the ladder.
Yes.
Okay.
Throw your axe.
I don't know how that would work.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to throw like a strength saving throw or something. Not
I was
strength
just
saving,
gonna
strength
start, I mean, they're still actively climbing the
Alright.
ladder. I was just gonna book it over.
These are siege towers. I know they look like siege towers, but these are siege towers.
What's a siege tower?
They're gigantic, tall structures that meant to, once they make it to the wall, they'll basically be level with the walls, so the soldiers will just step out.
Step out.
This isn't the
Yep.
right position, it's
And
actually.
they have like stairs and ladders and stuff like that for people to climb up.
Yeah. You also, now that you have a good view of them, you see a bunch of like little nozzles like just poking out.
They're cannons.
You have no idea what they are, so.
Oh, or guns.
Okay,
better say.
alright. It is Captain Calcius' turn. I'm doing so many things. I love it so much. Multitasking.
I mean, if you
Alright,
need us to roll
Captain
for
Calcius and her militia will launch some arrows and they will hit, taking out Unit 6.
Finally.
Right there, Unit 6 take them off the battlefield. And then the yellow unit right here is also going to try to launch at that orange, they're going to miss. And that brings us to the next advancement of units. All of these go back on the field. They're just further away. You gotta keep them at bay, you know? Slowly
There's
exhausting.
so many.
It's like fucking shark teeth.
Yeah.
There's so many. Holy cow.
Alright.
We're slowly taking out some of the foot soldiers at the very least. Honestly, let the siege towers come. I'll just fight them all. I'll just be like, alright, let's go.
And then from the ground, you hear a single just yell, not to you, but just to like the troops. Fire! And a volley of arrows launching from every unit at the same time just comes up over the wall. You all do have half cover against the wall, so that is an additional +2 to your AC, but I'm going to roll 40 times. So I'm going to use a
D&D
roll.
now.
So does that mean that I have half cover plus 3/4 cover?
Yes. So you basically cannot hit it. Your mech can hit it. So you can
My mech
directly-
can't get hit.
Whatever.
Projectile attack to me. My mech can't get hit.
You
Alright.
silly DM. That can't get hit.
Okay. Alright. ACs. Numbers are hard. Sorry. Okay.
Just stand there and just
Remember
all the
to-
arrows go.
Yeah, no,
Remember, two of the three of us cannot be critted, so.
I'm not gonna do
And I don't, and I can't get hit. And I cannot get hit, so we're good.
Manifest it.
What?
I said manifest it.
Look, I took them out and
That's
combated
15 hits on you.
Jesus.
And you're genuine 70. That's fine. It is 13 on
I
you.
mean, out of 40.
And they just completely bounce off you and your back because
Really?
they don't have it. They can't get a 25 without in a volley for it.
Well, also,
So,
I mean, yeah, and then also I have the.
However, while I roll damage for you, the bigger and much sadder thing is that a number of the guardians on the wall also take a lot of damage.
So the shield's gone now?
No. The arrows are too small for the shield.
Oh, it does not acknowledge them.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But it does just hit, it just hits a bunch of your allies, all these citizens and like defenders and guards just like are like ready and then just volley and just like pelts the wall. I will roll a total amount of damage just for each of you. Don't worry, it's not a lot. I mean it is a lot, but it's not a lot. Alright, that is gonna be 30 points of damage to you. 34 to you, a little higher. 9 to you.
I am The monster of the wall. I'm the dragoon of the wall. Just firing off volleys.
The citizens that died.
Yeah, okay, let me clear off some things.
Do we think they have
This-
any health
this
potions on
unit's-
their bodies?
You can loot their bodies in a minute. This group dies. This group
They don't need
dies.
them anymore.
This group dies. This group dies, and this group dies.
Wow.
Jeez.
It just thinned out.
They're just measly little citizens.
Well, those were also like guards as well, but you know.
And just thinned out your allies real fast.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
I am gonna start booking it down to that one at the ladder now.
I'll stay.
Alright.
Yeah, you go
That was
here.
their
I'll stay.
super attack. It took them 4 turns to build it up, so that is all of their initiatives used in the same turn. That brings us to the siege tower, which will move forward. They don't move fast, but they didn't move forward.
They moved 20 feet?
Yes. This group is just gonna step out of the way so they don't get run over.
They really move like 15 feet, but I can't show that, so just like I'm rounding. So we'll move 1 next time. Basically, it's like a 2-1 alternate
Okay.
cycle. Yeah, it's just, sorry.
No, I mean like math. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, math is difficult, so whatever. But Kigo, you are.
Slap my chest.
You skipped my turn.
I'll
didn't
come
you?
back to you just a second, sorry. I was like, I looked at hold on, please run.
It's like I
What
didn't
do you guys
do my
want
turn
to
yet.
do?
And I healing hands myself.
Okay.
And then there's a body near me. Is that a free item interaction?
If there's an item you can see visible, which there are a bunch of weapons, picking it up would be a free action, but if you're trying to loot their bodies for like things that they would have in bags or whatever, that is going to require you to make an investigation check.
Which is an action.
Which is an
Any of them have backpacks?
action. All.
Okay, well I'll just find the nearest one and roll
Okay.
an investigation.
Alright,
Is
go
what you
ahead and make an
said?
investigation check.
Should have made these max for the entire city.
I didn't see.
I could have
it.
made so much money.
What do you have?
I got fucking 3.
Yeah, so you like pull out a bunch of stuff in his bag, and it's just filled with photos of like what is assumed to be like a wife and kids.
Oh.
But no like
Damn.
actually useful
Damn.
things.
Like,
Okay.
Oh well, guess he's not gonna know.
Yeah, that's all I do.
Alright, that brings us, I'm sorry, to Rig and Mech.
Now I can do my 2 attacks. All right. Do I know how much is in this? People are in this group.
4.
4. All right. Well, I'm gonna do 2 attacks against the group.
Okay.
Unless.
It's only a bonus action for me.
So, yeah.
So it's part of my subclass.
Makes sense.
In my arc form. So.
First attack.
And rogues get it too.
that makes sense, yeah.
That's gonna be a 26.
Okay. Cool. That is. I would never have guessed.
You would never guess.
Yes.
That's gonna be 14 damage, fire damage.
Alright, one other guard's dice.
Cool. And then I use my next one to do this. Ooh, 27.
No, it is.
That's gonna be 18.
And another guard dice.
Yeah. Well, okay, actually, because the reason is the spell adds the +4 automatically with the weapon,
Okay.
so I don't know if the secondary attack would do the same thing as it does normally with the melee attacks.
It wouldn't matter either way. The person still died because you still have an AC, so we'll just rule it as no, because that doesn't make sense what you're saying, and then you would have the first roll and not the second one, because you're all handing, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. It's like,
So we'll just rule it that way, but in this specific situation, it doesn't matter because you're beat their AC anyway. So, okay.
firing off
Alright,
more
my
fire.
apologies for skipping your turn.
You're good.
The catapults, now they're reloaded, will also launch, and as just, some of them are damaged, but they do still fire, as boom, 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 and you see the arcane shield, and now, after this round, you see cracks starting to form across, like, in portions. They kind of just hover there after the effect is dissipated for a little while, so you can tell that it's like a really light pink, and just like little like crack lines, like almost like a rock paint windshield, just like little spider-like crackings, like a web. But it's good still. And that brings us back to the defensive guards, but they're dead. So with respect to top initiative order, and Captain Calcius is kind of like her unit are like getting up, and they're looking around and like, oh no, like we're so
Did I
done.
go last time?
So Captain Calcius is not going to waste any
I don't.
time.
Did you skip Alrook?
Did I skip time?
I think so. I
I
don't.
just skipped over it. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Go ahead and take your turn.
Do you have assassin written down a bunch of times again?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, I do have a guard, like A period guards, A period guards, A period guards on both sides of their name.
That's so funny.
It just so happens.
Again.
Stop making A names.
Okay, I'm gonna start running this way towards the people on the ladder.
Okay.
Make it here. And then I'm gonna use my action to pilfer a body.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation.
17.
17. Alright, you do find a greater healing potion in your bag.
Hell yes.
Along with ammo and stuff, and a crossbow if you'd like to take it. Just regular crossbow, but here is a greater healing potion.
Thank you. And a regular crossbow?
A regular crossbow with like 10 bolts.
Can I use that? Does that count?
Should be able to.
I don't know if that counts as a simple.
A simple weapon? No, it's not.
No, only
So if I wanted to fire it, I'd have
Doesn't that count
disadvantage.
as a martial?
Oh no, you wouldn't add to your proficiency.
Ah, okay.
It is a martial weapon.
It is a martial weapon? Okay, then I am proficient in those, so I will take it.
Yeah, I think most characters are pretty much proficient in both types of weapons.
I'll take it.
Yeah, a little bit, but
Might as well.
yeah.
I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. When I made the character, I always make the character on D&D Beyond and then transfer it over to here.
Yeah.
And it only gave me the option of picking a light crossbow.
yeah. That's,
Sometimes that happens
It is,
to some characters.
yeah, it's a light crossbow, it is a martial range weapon, so you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, and then 10 bolts as well from that. Okay, now, sorry, Captain Calcius is wasting no time now that she sees a lot of her companions, both citizens and guards, have fallen. She is going to hurl a fireball down into that guard range. I will make dex saves for the 3 units. Actually, not just 3 units, just 2, and they will both fail, so they all die.
I know. I mean, fireball. Question: are the towers wooden?
No, they look to be like an underlayer of wood, but they have like metal plates on them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
They made some good towers. Those are gonna be tough to take down.
The other defensive guard unit also does. Unit 3 is now on the wall.
Ooh.
They are right.
That's all their movement, but they're there, and so they are putting away their crossbows and they are drawing swords.
I can't get there next turn, but I can get there the turn after that.
Drawing a mixture of swords, balls, great axes, blades, spikes, and halberds. They just have like a good operation of just weapons. Alright. And now that we're still on the back of the initiative order, Albert, it's your turn.
Okay.
Officially.
Well, in that
I'm
case,
sorry.
officially,
Officially.
I'm going to just book it that way. I'm going to move all of my movement and I'm going to take my action to go. So.
There is a door that goes to the towers, just in case you didn't know.
So I can go straight through them?
Yes.
Sweet, so I don't have to go around them. Okay.
No, because the towers tries to, they're like archway doors.
Here.
Okay. The guards that are right next to you are also like turning to look, and they're like, we're still trying to fire arrows, but then we also see people on the wall, and they're like, oh no! Okay.
Do we not have any more allies?
Well, you do, but remember, this is not the only front of the battlefield. Like, it extends in both directions,
Also,
so,
3
like,
other walls.
Yeah, like this is a ring around the city, and not while the whole city is surrounded. You know, about a third of the wall is now occupied by a warfront. So the southern and eastern sides. So you do have more allies. They're just not in this physical vicinity.
And we need more wizards that can cast fireball.
Yeah. I mean, everyone here is a spellcaster. So not you guys, but like most of the
Why would they cast the spells?
Because they haven't felt the need to, but now they feel the need to. So they're about to start doing that.
Let's go. Spell time.
Alright, I finish your turn, Albert.
Can I make it to them next time?
Yeah, you should be able to. They're gonna move that way to get to you. So they're
Yeah, if they move towards me, then I'm gonna. Well, I can do it next turn. It's fine.
Okay. Alright,
Wait,
The
just in case.
citizens of that unit, all 5 of them, will all cast Scorching Ray. Same level.
That's a lot of attacks.
So many attacks.
Yeah, because it's 5 times 3 is 15 separate rays.
Selection emotionally is missing, but I have it some.
It's less of a ray, more like a cannon.
Yeah, it's
Scorching
like-
cannon.
Yeah, exactly. I rolled 1 damage, I won't handle it. Okay, 3 of the guard of those soldiers do die, but they're still on. Okay. It is Raven. It is your turn.
Alright, well, there's 2 remaining, right? In this one? 2 remaining? Let's fuck them up.
Go ahead.
Yeah. What?
Certainly try. We love sieges. This is so much fun. It's like something anybody's never.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I'm just gonna double damage because it's a little easier to do.
Double damage.
Alright. Woohoo! Well, I don't know who this is, but they're dead. That is a 36? No, sorry. 40 damage right there.
You take out both units of the guard, and they're
So still my bonus action. Then I can move down the wall 2 and fire at that one. One of the guys there.
Okay, go ahead.
That one I supercharged fireball. Took out both of them. And then this one's 17.
Almost this.
Cool. And damn, unfortunate. 3 fire damage.
Jeez.
Okay, they're fine.
They're fine, yeah.
You
They're
singed
fine.
their eyebrows.
After the big one, it just didn't pump out as much power this time.
Alright. That brings us to more advances. These guys come back on the field, inch further away. These guys move closer, they move closer, they move closer, they move closer, they move closer. These guys move closer, closer. These guys are gonna go here, 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 here. Did move that one already. Okay. Here, 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 right there. These guys move up. These guys go up. Right there.
There are more allies.
Alright. Okay, that brings us to the siege towers. As they move forward.
Just one.
Yeah, just one second. And then you guys see this entire tree get incinerated in flames.
Okay.
As the siege tower rolls through it, just like rolls over it. And then you also see this tree go up in flames as the siege tower rolls through it as well.
What was that fucking orb?
I don't know what the fucking orb we
Requires
stole.
this reaction.
The siege towers.
Gosh, I'm scared of the siege tower. The siege tower about to
Keep
do
it
some
right.
shit.
Of course, there's siege towers. Nothing to do stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot siege tower.
No, you didn't.
This tree also goes up in flames.
Stop! We don't need more siege towers.
I gotta make it uniform across the battlefield. They're right here.
Nah, that one
I'll put them further away. How's that?
That one slept in.
The siege tower. It's left in just the whole tower.
Whoever's driving it.
Whoever's driving, they're like,
They're like, oh, I move.
gotta let the automated control move forward. Oh well. Alright, keep
I'm
going.
just looking at the battlefield like,
I'm gonna throw 3 lightning infused javelins at this group of
Oh, I
people.
forgot I had those.
Okay, that's interesting.
a lightning javelin.
Since I am in my arc form, any weapon that I use automatically becomes infused with lightning.
Very nice. Go ahead.
Okay. 15, 21, and 27.
The 15. That. There we go. How many misses with the rest of them?
Okay, cool. So then that makes.
All those d20s are still floating on the back screen, so it's like, lag.
19.
Okay, that does take out a guard.
Okay.
And then all of them dead.
Okay. So then I killed somebody, so I can use. So I get one more attack, so I'm going to throw another lightning infused javelin. 24.
I love the guttural, like, and every like so often in the music. So
8.
8 damage, and she's still. Alright, that finishes his turn. The arcane cannon will fire.
Actually, it does not finish my turn.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go for the arcane cannons. That's the top for me. So one of the catapults getting destroyed.
I am going to second wind myself.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh. And I gained 15 HP.
Okay.
And
Alright.
now it's the end of my turn.
Alright, all of you to roll 10d6 and d8.
Making up for your work,
Will, you don't need to roll a d8, just double the number that you get. It's a great roll, so.
Except we can't be critical.
No, against
The
the
cannons are fire.
Fire and
They're attacking the cannons. We hear if you all just roll a bunch of numbers instead of me having to do it all.
Ooh, this cannon doing some damage. Oh yeah.
$25.
25. Okay, don't do a 50.
Yes.
Okay.
Catapult 5 just obliterated, just like the whole thing, just. What do we got?
33 and 8 again.
33 and 8. Okay. This one also gets taken off the map. What do you got, Jake?
Counting.
Okay.
It's gonna be 35,
2,
6.
6. Okay, so that one takes some damage. That's gonna hit you, so it's still up. Alright. That brings us back to the top of the initiative order. Captain Calcius and all of those guards are going to just lob fireballs. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fireballs getting dumped on where the siege tower is right there, and then just that entire spread of units. We get one dex save, fail. Siege tower automatically fails, but it takes half damage anyway. Okay. Alright. Let's roll some dice. Not less. The minimum will go. Okay.
Dead. And siege tower gets engulfed in flame, but it seems to be resistant to fire damage.
As it's made of metal plates, so.
People inside start baking.
Yeah. Bacon! Okay.
Yo, imagine having heat metal right now.
Crazy! Alro, you're up.
You have to touch it though.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're not. Sorry.
You're running after this. They move forward. They move forward. They move forward. They move forward. They move forward.
That's
They move
electricity,
forward.
doesn't
it?
It does.
Yes, it does. It does. They'd begin climbing the ladder. All right.
Does that red unit move forward?
Oh yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you. I forgot that they were on the wall. A ladder is being assembled here, but it's not ready yet, so I'm just gonna put a marker there.
Right where I'm at. How
In
beautiful.
assembly, but not there yet. It'll take another round for the finish.
Okay, so I just
Alright, now-
Okay, dokes. I'm gonna move straight towards them. I can't reach all the way, but I get to go 10, 20, 30. You can. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Okay. You're face to face with 6.
I thought some of them got taken out.
3 of them.
You face to face with 3. Thank you. I can't remember names.
Yeah.
3 guards. 1 orc, 1 human, and 1 what was it like dwarf. They look pissed off. They want to kill you. They're going to kill your family, which you don't have, but whatever. And all your friends. So what do you do?
So I'm going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing for the first one that is in front of me.
Okay.
That's going to be an 18.
18 is gonna hit. For sure. Not getting used all barbarian things.
I know.
I know it's been a while. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just, why would a barbarian ever need ranged, you know, like,
Never. Wouldn't be good.
rolled for so long just to fail me? That's going to be 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. They're still there.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright.
Oh, I get another attack. My bad.
Okay. Sorry.
That one's 19.
And also that's. So you're just attacking the same person, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That one's gonna be 11.
Okay. The dwarf outside. But as he dies, tumbling out of like his bag,
Is another greater healing potion?
This. That's all.
it's just a pulsating green, like looks like a lantern, but it is like pulsating. It's like more like a canister.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
Alright.
Throw it. Just
And-
chuck it over the wall.
That brings us to Rick's turn.
Woo!
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Right before this, these guys are going to help you. And they're going to make attacks against that.
A bomb? The bomb?
Bomb?
How
It's
big's
the sun orb!
How big's the bomb?
They miss, however, so they do not. Now it's your turn. It is a 5 foot, not actually, it's like a little bitty, like, canister like this, and it's just pulsating green. I don't have it being physically smaller than that, so that's what's represented.
If I did a fireball, does it just hit all three of these guys?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I can't hit anymore.
No.
No. Alright, well. You know what? I'm by myself right now. There's not really anyone else to help me. I think it's a good time for a fireball. Everyone else is doing it.
I mean, that's 18.
Those are 3 successes.
Are you
An
shitting
18, a natural 18, a natural 9, and a natural 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When it comes in,
No, I believe you.
it's right there.
It's not that I don't believe you.
No, it's just the chances, right? After I rolled 7 at one yesterday in the assassin bike, I deserve this win.
No, you don't.
I do!
Alright. Oh, I just picked 2 last, right?
So,
You're gonna.
At least it gave you a 6.
I'm pretty sure I actually still take out them all. Maybe we'll see, because it's still pretty good damage. 12, 16, 19, 21.
yeah, they all do. You can stop there.
Awesome. So I just fireball.
Take out this target, and the ladder does not get completed as it crumbles and burns away.
Fuck you, bitches!
And I can't use the bonus action for 2-weapon attack, can I? Because I didn't use an attack. Because I think that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, wait, then I'm gonna see what bonus action I got. Is there anything I can do? Nope, alright. Cool.
Okay, your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, siege towers move forward.
I'm keeping this crossbow down.
I forgot to even roll the other thing I can do with it, but it doesn't matter, I did enough damage.
Catapults are reloaded, so you fire. That brings us to. Nope. That brings us to Kiko.
Oh, because the people who would have gone in between are all dead?
Yeah, I rolled. So I'm like looking at it and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't make this anymore.
Bonus action dash.
Okay. Dish. Dish.
Dish.
Dash.
Oh.
Dish.
2, 3.
You can go through it. You can go through it.
5, 6.
If you're trying to put down, that would be interesting. But.
So he's.
How fast is the bomb blinking?
You can't see it right now. It shouldn't be bullseye.
Well, I see the commotion going on, so.
Yeah, but there's there's enemies on the wall, so that's what you see.
I was gonna try.
Yeah.
You see like swords clashing, just you know,
Okay.
metal clanking.
How many enemies are there on the
Roll
wall?
a d4 for me.
Oh boy.
How many are there on the wall that I see?
Right now, 2. There's still alive. 2. Okay.
I'm going to blink behind them.
Okay. Alright, you right there, and you are now like right at your feet. You just see a green canister. It's just.
I need a dex save from both the bomb and both the people.
You need a dex save from the bomb?
The bomb.
You selectively choose.
I can't.
So how?
So the damage I can choose, but the force I cannot. So
Okay.
everything is
Okay.
moved back. If they fail the save, they are pushed away.
That is a natural 17 and a natural 20 for the bomb. I'll give you disadvantage. It's an animal. That's still a natural 16.
Oh wait, the save is 16. Does that mean?
Yeah, they did it. So it's an animal.
Wait. Oh, you do saves like they match it to save?
Yeah,
Or they
so
have to
it's
do
it's a DC 16 save, so as long as I roll a 16 or higher.
Oh, okay, I got you. So bomb saves, and then they also
They
save.
also save.
Okay, cool. So they take half damage.
Okay.
10 thunder damage.
10 thunder damage. Okay, they're not good.
And then I'm going to whack them both.
Okay.
I'm gonna, based on how I see them, I'm gonna distribute the damage that accordingly. Okay, so I got a nat 20.
Can you move through allies' spaces?
Yes. Great.
Nat 20, 17, and a 24.
Nat 20, 17, and 24. Those all.
Okay, cool. So the nat 20, I'm gonna pump into one guy, and
It's 2
since
dice, so.
right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna pump that into one guy. I'm gonna double the damage on that.
Big work.
Okay, 8.
Hello.
So 20 damage on that
Okay,
guy.
yes.
Cool. So then I get a free action to attack once more again.
Last guy?
Yeah.
You're gonna kill him. You 2 hits already.
That's 24. So he's gonna hit three times.
Yeah.
Can we assume that I just kill him, or do I need
What's
to?
the minimum amount of damage you can do?
3, 7, 21.
Yeah, you said.
And then I'm gonna use one of my attacks to kick the bomb off the edge.
Okay, there's a ledge there. So
Okay, that's why I'm gonna pick it up and. Oh, I guess I use my free action to
Yeah,
pick it
you-
up and throw it.
Okay.
Or drop it, I guess.
Okay.
Can I throw it, or will you
Toss it
let
at the
will you let me?
people? Up
Yeah.
the ladder.
Will you let me to throw it or drop it?
I'm gonna say drop it.
Okay.
Damn it.
But
Or you
since
can pick it up,
since I didn't
or you can pick up and wait and throw it.
since I didn't use one of my attacks,
Actually, I'll wait it.
okay, I'm gonna throw it at these people.
I mean, you can't throw that. It's too heavy for that.
How heavy is it?
How fast?
It weighs 60 pounds. So,
I mean, I have way above average strength, so I could probably throw it 15, 20 feet.
yeah, but that's like 1 square away from the edge.
So right here,
No.
15, 20. So it's like halfway right
You
here.
could throw it and it would land like.
right here.
Okay.
So like that's it.
How soon do we think it's going to explode?
You have no idea. You've never
Okay.
seen it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
Because there's no one in front of me now. I don't have anyone to attack. I go second, third.
Could I hold my action and then me and Alura could push it?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I'll hold it, and if Alura comes to me, we both put, and she wants to
Okay.
push it
Sounds good. Okay.
into this group of people.
With that, before we begin this next round of mission, we're gonna take a break, really quick. We'll let all of you guys go to the bathroom really quick, take your own little break, and we'll be back here in just a moment. Don't go far because we will come back and see where this siege takes us. But until then, we'll see you in about 5 to 6 minutes. What they don't say. In the High Magus Tower, the apex tower, at the center of the city of Caldenhyde. The very top, on the very top floor, the observatory, telescope, a place lined with bookshelves and papers and desks, the High Magus, an elderly human, but elderly in the context of age, but physically appears maybe in 40s. The human, dressed in fine garments and robes, he paces back and forth, continuously scrying on what's happening on the wall. And he glanced back at his notes. scribbles down. The papers, covered in arcane runes and drawings and diagrams. A number of circles drawn on a map of the entirety of Caldenhyde as they spiral inwards and all connect a large circled area right in the middle of the city. He thinks to himself, it's too soon. I thought we'd have more time. We're not ready yet. siege still underway on the walls, the outer walls of the city of Caldenhyde. Many of the citizens and guards took up arms to defend the city have perished. A terrible volley of arrows, a battering of catapult launches, and now rolling siege towers as the enemies just seem to just keep coming. It seems no end to such a siege. With our companions and just a few defenders left on this section of the wall, begs the question, will they be able to hold off? And if so, for how long? That, we pick it up at the top of the initiative order, where Captain Calcius and her group will move, because there's currently no guards, they are marching patrols they can see, so they will actively move this way. This group will follow as well. And when they get there, they will also lob some fireballs off the edge towards that central group of individuals. That is a success. Half damage, but the minimum is still 5. So that takes out all 3 of these groups. Trying to help out. Trying, really.
That's facts. That's facts. That's literally me when I go to work.
Alright. However, another advancement of guards come. These guys scale the ladder.
Damn it.
Gosh damn it! There's so many!
And they just keep coming, just keep
I'm
coming.
just gonna add all of them back on.
Yep. They all advance. There's more waves, so they have the troops to afford them. So yes, I will. I'll just keep adding them back on. Until you've killed all the troops, I guess, in this area. That'll be a while though, so.
What type of battle do you think we're gonna be able to hold off on?
It's a siege!
But we're gonna be here for another 4 hours.
4 hours. This is the entire skit, so it's just a siege. Alright. Alro. It is your turn.
Yes, I would like to
However.
attempt. Oh no.
Just as you begin to move towards
Oh no.
Hiko, the glowing, pulsating thing, all of a sudden, parts of like pieces of metal start to unwrap around it, almost like little spider legs. And you should make a dexterity saving throw.
Facts. Good thing I'm proficient in those. Yeah, just taking that. 18?
18 is a failure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit down and go and reroll that.
Okay.
Oh, that's 18 again.
Okay. Alright.
Damn.
Close, but not much. As it sprouts these little like spider-like legs, it leaps from your grasp and onto the ground and it scurries into the tower.
It wasn't a bomb.
Oh no, it might still be a bomb.
And it scurries into the tower somewhere and you can no longer see it.
And
It's gonna blow up the tower trying to take out a cannon.
Oh. Into that
Tower
tower?
book is action.
The one that.
Yeah.
Far one? Okay. I'm gonna go into the tower. Would you
Okay.
move me 4 spots? Okay. Do I see it?
Okay, as you glance around on the floor, you do not see it. You look up, and it is affixed itself at the base of the platform holding the cannon, and its legs are just stuck into the stone.
Okay.
And it's just pulsating. It's pulsating fast now.
Do I think I could hit it?
I would just
Without.
get the fuck out of it.
It's gonna blow up
It's
either
gonna
way.
blow up. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna let these guys do whatever the hell they want, and I'm gonna back up again.
They're basically at the top ladder, but not on the wall.
Okay.
So they're like still.
So I
they're not
don't.
they're not in the room with you.
Okay, sweet. No opportunity attack then.
No.
Just put me back outside.
How many?
Yeah, just go another 4 back. I'll take my action to just dash. And as I'm running away, I will tell Kiko and these poor little green people
Yeah.
that it's gonna fucking blow and we should get away.
Okay.
All right. That brings us to the defense guardians. They're dead. Great, you're up. I'm sure they know. No one else.
What the fuck do I do? There's so much.
Flee. Run where you want.
Flee.
Run.
Take the money and run.
Take the money and run.
take the money and run.
I mean, it's like, well, what do I have for the city? No,
You could try to keep it from moving forward, like if you wanted to aim for whatever's moving it, maybe, and just.
what
keep
do I
from
see? What's
getting
moving it?
You're not.
Nope.
Power moving.
Inner wheels, then. Makes sense.
And just to clarify, I mean, you're up high, so it's really hard to see, but the space between the ground level and like the bottom of the tower is like 3 inches.
Oh, yeah.
It's like this much space. It's basically just grazing over like the wood shrapnel and like wood shards and like grass as it just like rolls closer. So yeah, low internal wheels are probably and columns are probably pushing it forward slowly.
And they are made out of metal?
What?
They are made out of metal?
They're at least coated in metal plates. I'm not sure the inside, but they are coated.
Well,
They're covered at least.
guess I better just keep firing. I'll fire at this group right here.
Okay.
Or, yeah. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, that's
It's going to be 12 fire damage.
okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, nice.
Alrighty.
I would say we're fucking nice.
This time,
Cool.
I'm going to roll double dice.
Alright.
Doesn't
See
want
what
double
happens.
dice. Yeah.
Nothing like the previous scenes that I run for you guys.
Yeah,
Nope.
true.
How'd the last one go?
They won.
Yeah.
They were defending a small
Yeah, it was
fortress.
a lot smaller.
A lot smaller of a fight. With a lot less technology involved. Well, that's not really true, but they had some like power generators they could take damage to their advantage.
26.
26, okay. 2 of the guards do that. But they're usually released for it, as that brings us to the cannon's turn. Nope, they're reloading, just kidding. So they won. We'll bring us back to, it's not the cannon's turn, I'll just skip the entire column. It is the catapult's turn, and they are still reloading. The siege towers move forward, and then Pico, you are after that. Cannons will do that after you, but they won't actually do one movement for this time.
Oh no, they're preparing for something else.
They're gonna like ram us. Or no, they're just gonna be 800 people coming out of the siege towers.
Alright, Pico, now
Hopefully not that many people, but well, thinking of 4x4 is 6 by is
well, remember, each square is 10 feet, so it's actually a 20 by 20 foot cube. It rises 40 feet.
Oh, that's all.
well, yeah, I'm
A
trying
large
to.
portion of the building, so.
No, I'm saying like on the top floor, there's obviously gonna be people, and I'm thinking like, okay, well, if we just so let's say the entire 20 by 20 thing is done.
How many
with
people
each.
can I see on top of that one?
On top of the siege tower? None.
They're all inside. Scary.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do I see a hatch or something on top?
Yeah, there's a half an hour.
Okay, cool.
That's close.
I'm gonna blink to it,
Okay, alright.
and I need a dex save from the door. I'm just gonna go.
It fails.
Okay,
It's also
cool.
made of metal, so,
What the lightning conduct?
are you
through?
immune to lightning damage?
Yep.
Okay, so you do not get lightning damage.
Well, the radius is 10 feet.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't make direct contact with it.
The door is like right in the middle. It's like a 5 foot by 5 foot.
Oh,
door.
okay.
So yes, you did. But if you're immune to lightning damage, then
Yeah. And thunder.
Yeah.
Um.
And it fails, but it's metal, so.
Okay. So then it's just gonna take the damage then.
You don't have to roll it. It doesn't take any.
Oh, take 0.
It's metal. Metal has no lightning doesn't affect it.
Oh, it's immune to metal.
It's metal. It's a metal tower.
I'm
It
gonna.
conducts electricity.
I'm
yes.
gonna
Do the
open.
people
I'm
on
gonna.
the inside take damage?
I'm gonna.
If they do, you're not aware.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to open the door.
Okay, it's locked.
I'm gonna bash it with my greatsword. Is there a lock on the outside? Okay. Can
You
I?
can attempt to break it open, but it's going to be a high DC. It's metal and it has quite a bit.
No, I'm just gonna stand up there, like outside of it,
Okay.
and hold my action for anybody that comes
I'm
out.
sure you just it's metal.
No. I understand. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my action and ready my sword.
Okay, got it. Alright, the arcane cannons are reloading to get it on fire. Captain Calcius and her group are ready, but right before that happens, BOOM! As
the detonation inside this tower takes out the entire tower, and it just crumbles, and this entire section of the wall just falls. These guys are dead for sure, and so are these actually. But this entire section of the wall is now missing.
Oh boy.
As
The whole section?
The whole, yeah, because the tower falls onto the wall, and the whole thing just crumbles down.
Damn, these walls are weak.
Not weak. It just got crushed by about its entire weight of what was the tower that was above it. It's really more like there's a bunch of rubble that kind of like makes a U shape, like down to like here. So like there's actually like only like a ground path that moves like right through this area, but like this is all rubble. So you actually can't.
Hey, that's pretty perfect for you. You can just swing at people that coming in.
Yeah.
All right. As the cannon is now inoperational, perfectly, and it just falls on the ground. And then as it lands, it also detonates. But the wall is already hit, so it just blasts some rubble, but it doesn't actually do any damage. But the building, however, that was right behind where the cannon sits, or the houses, just gets blasted away as it flies into the city. And as you can feel the magical reverberations through the arcane shield as it just like part of it like cracks like up over like through the city. Because obviously the cannons are where the central housing units for each of the generators, or the sigils that hold the shield together. So you feel like if one more cannon goes down, they will have an opening through the arcane port. So just do it. Okay. It's Captain Kelsey's turn. We're going to move. There's a siege tower that's right there. So they are just going to come right here, and this group is going to get right here, and they're just going to ready their actions for whenever that siege tower makes contact, and they're just going to storm it. That brings us, however, to an end that I don't like this thing. And that's with the guards. Here. Sorry, so much movement. They're going to around the siege tower. They are going to start assembling a ladder. Right there. These guys are now going to take their opening as they move into the city. And Alaric, you are up.
Okay. I would like to tell these people to do their best to keep these ones from building.
Yes, ma'am.
And then I'm gonna go down into.
That's
Can
a
I
40
like
foot drop.
slide?
Yeah, you can slide.
Yeah.
We're not going to get it, but I'm just telling you, it's 40 foot.
Yeah.
Like, slide down.
But I want to like
Pretty
slide
steep.
down it, and
Okay, you're not in that space.
yes, I want to sit directly in
It's
the
like you are
Here?
literally
in the center, like the 5 foot opening. Yeah.
You are at fatal level right now. You are just waiting for them to just come to you. Okay, all right, cool. Holding an action.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Rig, you are up.
I'm thinking. Sorry.
Okay, you're good. I have time to think too for 55 minutes on battle. I love it.
Oh well. So I'm going to use my bonus action to reshape one of my weapons into a melee weapon.
Okay.
And then the other one I'm going to use my action to fire another ball of fire attack at that thing. 13?
13 is
Okay. Oh well.
okay. Correct. That brings us to the catapults on the stars. Shall we move forward? 2 spaces. This one backs just right there. This one is going to move here and then right there, buttress directly there. This one's going to run here.
Can they actually do anything there?
Huh?
That goes up. That's like 70 feet. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, so the tower is not actually at level at the top of the tower. The siege tower isn't as tall as the actual tower.
Okay.
No. So the enemies cannot get out. With
Then
that
there's something
though,
else.
those of you that are on the tube touching the wall, you hear, especially you, Kiko, as you're standing on top of it, you hear some mechanical as something is going on. And all of a sudden you hear
They're gonna drill through the goddamn wall.
as what sounds like a drill.
It's actually pretty good. That's actually not a bad way to get through this.
All right. That, however, does bring us to the catapult, which we're still reloading. So Kiko, you're right.
Do I see anything on around the edge, like a hinge or something on the outside?
Of the door. There is a hinge there, yes.
If then I can still smash it.
You are? Sure. Go ahead and shake it back.
Yeah. 19.
19 does hit. Slam your sword into the hinge, and it does seem to take the damage, but it's not great.
Okay.
There are two.
I'm gonna hit it again. I got a nat 20.
Okay. Hold up. Or you can choose, but
Yeah, I'm gonna roll double. $28.
28. Okay, this time the first hinge it pops open. The second hinge is still about a foot halfway down.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit that one too.
Okay.
Ooh, I thought that was nat 20. 18.
18 hands. Right again.
And that was a great weapon attack.
Okay.
So, that's plus 10 damage. And if you see me re-rolling it, it's also a part of great weapons feature.
Yeah.
28.
28. Okay, the second hinge also, and it pops open.
Nice. See a little, like, fucking
The
horns.
sword is
guys
still sitting on the odor. It just can't be. It's no longer.
just hitting the fuck out of the
hinges,
door.
yeah.
Can I open it? Or like pry it?
Do you have any hinges?
I have action surge, but I'm not gonna do that. So
Wait, no, you don't.
yes, I do.
Did
I
you
didn't
use
use
short
it.
rest?
Huh?
No, you remember you used it in the. I thought you used that your
Before the band.
Yeah, he used his own band to.
I thought you used his own to get it back, and then did another action surge.
No, just his.
Alright. Wait, no, but I didn't use the other band to give him the thing.
Oh, you're right.
You don't have action
You don't
surge.
have action surge. Or use one.
Yesterday?
Yeah, you
No,
used
no,
it.
You during the assassin fight, you used it because you used your band to
Right.
activate its ability. But then you died and were brought back with another band. But you haven't taken a rest in that time, so you don't have an action surge.
But what you're saying is I use action surge until twice.
Wait, you have two action surges?
No.
Use an action surge.
Once, band, action surge. Action surge, band, action surge.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Yeah. So you.
Okay, I didn't remember.
Yeah. So no.
Okay.
Sorry, I
No, you're good.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, cool. That is going to be the arcane cannons. They're on fire. Well, two of them are on fire. It's a natural 20. And, so that's all. Nope. Okay. Alright. So, who wants to roll?
I want to roll.
Okay, alright, 10d6 and then a d6 this time.
Big D6. It's gonna be a 6.
6, okay. That's gonna destroy the cannon. So,
Oh shit.
or not cannon, but
I fucked up a little bit of people's stuff. I don't know where that was. Yeah, that's a bunch of high numbers.
yeah. So as this cannon just turns a little bit, and it just lasers that catapult, and it's just gone. Incineration. Alright.
So, are the cannons physically incapable of shooting these because they're too close, or would it be just?
Yeah, there's a minimum range they have to be far away. They can't tilt down They can't come straight down. They can turn like this, which what they've been doing. They can't go any further, so it's like pretty close.
I'm just wondering if this cannon could shoot like that siege tower, and that cannon could shoot that siege tower, if those are far away enough.
They could probably try, but you'd have to go over there and probably try to do that yourself, since they're just being automated to fire at their catapults at the moment, or have catapults do it. And she's close. So, okay. That is going to bring us back to, speaking of Captain Kelly, her turn. Those 2 units of guards still just waiting because no one's come out of the tower yet. That's kind of surprising to them. So they're going to go ahead and just jump on the top, and they're going to start just trying to break in, just like we did. So I'm going to go ahead and just roll their attacks with break in. Yeah, the hinges for sure just get like busted, but he does take all of their strength to do that, so the door is still shut. It is Alor's turn.
Okay.
And the guards will advance while you're doing your turn, but good.
All of them? Including those 2 over there?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm gonna wait and
Okay.
attack them.
Okay.
I'll just roll. What are we doing
Yeah,
now?
you can go ahead and roll your damage. That's
It's gonna be 27.
that hits.
Sorry,
for
25.
sure. That hits for
but
sure.
Yeah.
All right, this ladder gets assembled.
That's gonna be 19?
I'll say.
No, sorry, 19 damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. One.
And then
Nice.
that's a, god damn, I'm so close. I mean that hits, it's a natural 19. And that's for 14 damage.
Okay, you do kill 2 of the guards, but it's still swarming that area.
You're about to get fucked.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how well more
So
than.
they can only go probably like one group at a time.
That's what I'm
All
wondering.
right, that brings us to Rig and the neck junk.
Well, so that other one's still not open yet? This is still not open?
Oh, you can move the yellow one also on top of that space. Yeah. Alright. There you go.
Well, I guess I'll just fire off at that guy with my other arm cannon still.
At the tower are the troops.
Troops, but I don't know, 15.
15 is a fair miss.
Damn it.
That's nothing to do.
That's it.
Yeah, nothing I can do.
Alright, these guards, like you commanded them, Alaric, are going to move and try to, they're going to ready themselves for whenever someone gets close. And then the catapults, the running ones, will all launch. That's 4 of them. Is there one?
3.
Underneath your number?
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. 4.
I was like, pretty sure it's
No,
4.
there's totally 3.
Yeah, there's just 4. So they fire. Boom, boom, boom. As more cracks run through and start to spider web and break out on the ship. It's a time as it is.
Should we try to get into the tower and stop it?
Higo, however, you're on deck as the siege towers remaining ones move closer.
You can go ahead and start doing your turn. Unless you want me to wait. Or you-
No, I'm just gonna jam my sword in and try to.
Okay.
There's only 2 inches, right?
Yeah. So the door is locked.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a strength check. Not athletics check to be specific, but.
Dirty 20. Oh, wait, hold on. Athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you take your sword in, and the hinge just flops open.
What do I see?
You see.
A lot of guys.
No, you don't.
There's no one.
You see 4 of these things.
Motherfuckers. 4 effing bombs.
Holy shit.
And they are all.
Okay, I am going to.
And like on a solid floor, or there's like stairs? Because you said those are only
it's
about
like
this
a big
big.
hollow chamber.
A hollow chamber.
And then obviously you see some like barrels filled with fluid. You see things like dripping. There's like a person at the bottom that's like running like all the controls. They're like all the way down, and there's just like one ladder. And then these 4 like bombs, which were canisters, are like attached to the sides
Okay.
of the chamber.
I am gonna light a stick of dynamite
Okay.
and drop it
Okay.
and jump the fuck off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
It's gonna take out the tower.
This
Not
one.
necessarily. We'll see how it goes. Either way, you gotta get the fuck off anyway.
You're right,
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say one bomb took out the whole thing. That's 4 of them.
And I'm gonna tell Alro, there's 4 bombs in there, and I just
You're
threw
next to me.
dynamite.
You're next to him.
You're next to me.
Oh. There, so Rick, there's 4 bombs in that motherfucker. We're gonna get out, and I just threw a bomb to detonate them.
Alright, so you jump out. It hits the ground. One guy's not expecting it, so I'll make a disadvantage. That's a natural 3. So he fails. Go ahead and give me 3d6 bludgeoning damage on behalf of him. And then just say, poof, as just the tower's plumes of smoke.
But it didn't blow up.
Well, that's not, but what's your damage? I want to see if he's dead from the initial blast or not.
Oh, 3d6 bludgeoning, no. It's 7.
7? Okay, he's still and it's each tower. It's just smoking right now, so you can't see anything.
I was thinking you could just catch them from the wall and drop those down.
It
I
didn't move though. It's just-
was I able to deduce how far the little bombs were?
What do you think?
Like from the top
opening?
Yeah.
They were about 15 feet down. Or so. 15, yeah.
I'm going back.
Okay. It is smoking, so you
That's fine.
cannot see. So that will be disadvantage on all of your perception rolls.
Okay, that's fine. I am just gonna attach my chain to the dynamite, the other dynamite stick that I have,
Okay.
and it's 10 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to attach it,
Okay.
and I am going to light it,
Okay.
and lower it down, and blink off if I have to. But if not, then I'm just gonna run back.
Okay. As it explodes.
Okay.
Unsure what's happening. It's just smoking.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. Okay. That brings us back to the RP cannons, which are reloading for this round. Captain Calcius and her group are now going to start prying open. They see the same thing. They're like, what are these? What are these flashing green lights?
They're bombs!
Bombs!
They're
Uh-oh.
magic bombs with legs.
Yeah, they're magic bombs with legs!
They like put the lid back down. They're like, we're getting off the tower.
And I say, do you see what happened to that other
No,
cannon?
they actually can't because there's a gigantic tower in the way, so they actually can't see over there.
Ah, okay.
So they step back off of this and they're like, uh-oh.
They have no idea what to do. Because Captain Calcius is like, if we try to detonate inside the tower, that will just detonate the bombs and they're against the wall, so we don't want that to happen. They go out to Venice.
We're fucked.
Ladder gets established here, and here, and here, and they begin scaling. They're going to start assembling a ladder here. These move closer, these move closer, these move closer, these move closer. Ladder's getting assembled here. These move closer. These guys are also going to start assembling their ladders. And then these guys are all going to attack you.
All 3 of them can?
Well, not all 3, like, troop units, but an individual for each one.
Okay.
So 3 individual attacks, basically. Does that make sense?
Yes, but I don't get hit 15 times, right?
No, just 3 attacks. 3 people specifically.
That's better.
What your AC is a
17.
17. Okay, that's going to be a 1 hit and 2 misses. That's a total of 9 points of slashing damage. That's 1 sword just into the arm. Just some clanking going on there. Alright, Alro, you are up. Jake's like, what are you doing to us? Why?
I'm like, yeah. I mean, I feel like we'd have more troops, is what I'm thinking. Like,
There have been a number of explosions around the city, and if you like take a moment to like start glancing to the inner wall, that is not the first tower that is fallen. Like there are more towers missing. So like people are dying on every front. Like
I'm just gonna attack the ones in front of me again.
yeah, some of the citizens are also like screaming and retreating. They're like, this isn't worth it.
Shit, where is it?
I think it is.
So a lot of people have fled from the wall. Not they're all dead, but you know people are panicking.
Sorry. That is gonna be a shoot. Only one of those hits. It's a natural 18 plus 9.
Okay, that's it. For sure.
That's gonna be 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay, you do kill the guard who attacked you.
I mean,
Yeah, the dude is still there.
that's all I can do.
Alright, great, grab. Situation not looking good. Grim. Very good.
This reckless attack is just sitting here, like, taunting me. Every time I miss. It's like, I really don't want them to have advantage on me. They've been making enough hits as it is.
I didn't miss two of my three attacks right there, so. The big threat is really not the people, it's just all the other things that the people are distracting me from.
Yep.
Which is typically how it works. So.
Oh, I'm trying to think of how because okay.
I don't know, do we let the people through? And
Can I
focus on the
can I
towers?
have them move out of the way so I can push the tower? Try to push it away.
Yeah, they're all gonna move. You want to push another? Like, sure.
All right, great. So I'm going to use my action to try to push this fucking tower with my
Go
mech.
ahead and give me a athletics check.
Okay, so I'm going to use athletics check, obviously with my mech.
Yeah, I see.
I actually got to open my mech again.
DC is decently high, but not impossible. You can try to tip the top of the tower over the shot ball.
Here, what do I do? I don't know what I'm
Go
going to
ahead.
do. I'm trying to. I
Do
realize.
the maths.
Yeah, I gotta do some shit because mine is bad. But I think I have my proficiency bonus to all of them. Okay, I'll increase by 1 whenever your proficiency bonus increases. So they have plus 2 extra to that. That's gonna be okay. Perfect. This is actually pretty good. Point
22. You start. And the tower's not much. It moves. It kind of wavers a little bit, but it does not tip over.
1 second. Then am I going to add Flash of Genius to it? Or wait. It says ability check. I'm going to add Flash of Genius to it, so that's plus 4.
Plus 4. So 26. Okay. This is important. You push. You feel the first push wasn't enough, so you rear back to your mech and just slam it, and the tower pops off the bottom wheels and just.
Okay.
Good shit.
As it does that, the door, which is unlocked, these guys get crushed, they're dead. And the tower falls back. The door opens, and then all the little green bombs come rolling out, and then they just explode on the ground.
Okay, so they can camp out
Actually,
there.
Let's go!
nice move.
You think
Nice
you could
move.
roll-
Alright!
You think you could
That's
roll high
the
enough to do that?
goal! We gotta go fuck up all the towers that
Knock
get
the other one over.
Alright.
High enough?
You think you can roll athletics high enough?
Oh yeah.
Because I got
Is
a
it my turn?
22 didn't work, but 26 did.
No, it
It's
is
better.
the siege tower's turn.
I think so.
Actually, no. These defensive guards are going to just launch arrows straight down on the ladder, and then they're going to just take the ladder and just push it off the front, and it works.
The
So
little green dudes?
yeah, the green dudes.
Nice.
So this ladder gets removed, and these guys
Yeah.
fall backwards.
I will say, honestly, I think my character could have just gone down. I could have just been fucking beating the shit out of them all the time.
All right.
I'm
The
gonna push
siege
that tower over.
What?
I think I'm just gonna push that tower.
They move.
You're on the
one
ground right now, so you have
time.
to climb all the way up too. Don't lose
Eh.
that.
This one locks into place.
No, it's not.
With that though, I do have a
He goes
idea.
right.
Are these guys? Where are they?
They're starting to put ladders and assembling them, and starting to climb.
Okay.
I think it's time to use my last third level.
I'm
spell.
gonna push. I'm gonna attempt to push the tower as well.
Okay, so because of your position, are you in the tower or on top of the tower where the cannon is?
On top.
Okay, so that's 30 feet down.
Okay, then.
Well, if you jump
Well,
off the
I'm
tower.
technically right now. I'm on this tower.
Right, I know. So the cannon towers are 70 feet tall, and the siege towers are 30 feet tall. So you have a 30-foot down. You can get trying to down and like pry with your legs, like like a leg.
Yeah, you think you can
like a leg
push
press?
from the tower against
Sort
or
of push
from
away, but you have to slide down.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, alright, so you slide down, position yourself, and then you start pushing, giving that full leg press.
Athletics.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Athletics check.
Fuck! That was almost a nat 20. 16.
16 is not enough.
Damn.
You feel your legs, you try to push, but you're also trying to do a gigantic metal tower, and it just doesn't.
I know DC goes higher, but I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
26.
26. Okay, the DC actually does not go higher. It's not one of those type of checks.
Oh, okay.
So you, just like Reagan and his mech, you feel like the first push wasn't enough. You just rear back, using the tower as leverage, and just kick the siege tower as hard as you can. And it too, and falls as well, and all the bombs. Boom!
Nice.
Oh, this is that. This is good. This is starting.
Rig the goat for strategy.
I was like, well, I was like, here's the thing. These aren't actually towers meant to like do the shit that they're doing, right? So our goals need to be to fucking push them over. So I'm gonna run over this way and start pushing them. But I think I have an idea on what I'm gonna do. It's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Next
Alright,
on my turn.
that does bring us to Captain Calcius and her group.
Spell last.
They are going. No, actually, they can't bring a fire. Just kidding. Okay.
Unfortunate that it won't last that long. It was
Ooh, they both miss. Unfortunately. Alright, Captain Calcius and her group are going to move. They kind of look at you. This is you, right?
Yeah.
No, got these. You got these people.
Hmm?
Got these people. Can you handle them?
I was gonna go take on. I was gonna go take out the towers.
On the guards. I keep saying yeah. I'm happy to say that. It's literally a guard.
You deserve it.
Do I? More troops coming in from here.
Good lord.
And nope. These guys are gonna get here, here. And these guys are gonna move also here. These guys are gonna move there. Move here. Okay. Got ladders going up. There, there, and then these guys are on their own. Alright, they're gonna make 3 attacks against you again. Alroy, or try at least. They will each one. One hits. I like the natural one. So if on the same dice district, right? That's going to be a total of 8 points in the session.
Okay, and I'd like to use my reaction to. I'm gonna try and blind. I'm going to try and blind.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever hit me. He needs to make a con save.
Okay.
DC 16.
That is a natural 11 and a plus 2, so fail.
Sweet. Well, then in that case,
He is blind.
yes.
Blind until the end of its next turn.
Blind until the end of its next turn. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Nice. Very nice. Alright, that brings us in, well, it's not your turn.
Okay.
So,
Knock them up.
over you.
Yeah.
And then you're on deck, right?
Me?
Yeah, you're on deck.
Debating between hitting them or trying to go knock over that tower. If you're gonna go to that one, Kiko, you can make it to the other one from where you are. Okay, I'm just gonna hit him then, because otherwise they get inside the wall.
Yeah. I think you're in a good position to do what you're gonna do.
I am gonna go ahead and use reckless attack and give myself advantage on it. So that's gonna turn it into a 19 and then a 26.
Yeah. For sure, huh?
So that's gonna be damn it. That's still 9 damage and then 11 damage.
I love the way you kill 2 goats.
2 soldiers.
2 soldiers, yeah, 2 soldiers. Sorry, not. Okay. Alright.
My turn?
Now your turn.
Alright. Should I use my last 3rd level spell slot?
To do what?
To fly, and I'm going to try to. I can then get 60 feet of movement, and I'm thinking of just basically going just wrong, and pushing it from with like that before they even get it, before this one is.
Oh, before it even touches
Yeah.
it?
Oh, okay.
Hopefully before it even touches it.
Yeah.
How long does fly last?
10 minutes.
So you could fly, if you successfully knock over that one, you could reach this one?
No.
No, I don't mean like same turn. I mean like you could use
Later
the
on,
same
yes.
spell. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do it. I'll cast the fly on myself.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The mech just like.
So this is the visual for it. For funnies. Of course. For me it actually goes in, but whenever the spell activates on the mech itself, the legs kind of are still leggish, but now they have rockets on them.
Yeah.
And like little slats open on the back to like more rocket stuff.
Yeah.
And I take off.
Nice. Very nice.
And so I'm gonna go. I should. Yeah, that's 60 feet.
Yeah.
That's 6 foot. All right, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna. I don't know. I use my action already technically, but like I'm also like charging. So
Just make sure.
is athletics again or? All right, cool. All right, Mac.
You got this.
I know what your plus is. Might be different though. One second, I'm thinking. I'm gonna flash genius this.
Okay. You got it.
23.
23. You hit it with full force. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the tower, but the tower does not budge.
Even though it's not attached this time, it's.
Oh.
This one's still
You're right.
freestanding.
Sorry, I'm looking at another tower.
No, you're good. You're good because it wasn't
No,
attached.
you're right. It's not attached. So it does, in fact, because the DC is lower, it actually is 20 without any attachment. So you hit it, and it just tips over onto the ground, and then you hear more explosions coming inside.
Awesome, and that's all my movement. So I take 3. So I would that be me or my Mac that takes the bludgeoning?
You're negative blood damage. You don't actually hit it. You're negative.
Cool.
3 whole points.
Yeah.
Alright. That brings us to the 3 defensive, the remaining defensive guards as they are going to continue to try to push the ladder off. They do, again, succeed, pushing both the 2 others this time, keeping those 2 groups from climbing up any higher, just raise them so they'll push them to both 5 feet, or 5 feet. Okay. For the orcs. On the far horizon. I can't pull this marker up, my hands are so sweaty.
I know, bro. I'm sweating.
It's so bad!
No.
Here,
No, I got it. I don't actually have it.
you don't
Use your
actually have
shirt.
it.
It's a good idea, let's do smart for this. You do see more catapults.
No.
Roll and see.
Damn it! Got so much shit.
That was a terrible catapult, but
God.
replacing the ones. It did take them a while to get here, but okay.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach the
As
next.
they come into view, all of the catapults are going to fire, including the ones that just pulled up. So that's 7 shots against the arcane ward. It hits, and the cracks continue to spread. Any decently intelligent person, I would say that has like an intelligence of 10 or higher, which I think is all of you.
Do you have 10?
I have 10.
Yeah, everyone's good?
I
Yeah,
have
Okay, any decent intelligent person of 10 or higher
Huh?
will be able to know that if one more catapult shot hits the arcane ward, it's falling apart.
Oh shit.
Not 7, 1.
Right, there's nothing we can do with that.
Catapults are also their own problem.
Yeah, but there's nothing really you can do about the catapults other than going
siege
at them.
towers are also going to move. No one dealt with this one, so it is drilled into the base.
Was the other one drilled into the base?
This one is also drilling. It's actually.
The one that I pushed down was that drilled into the base?
Yes, but this is a different one.
Yeah, I know. I was
Are
just
you-
wondering. I mean, is there
They're
something different about it
attached
that I
now,
don't
and now
know?
they're like drilling
They were
more in.
attached. Well, they were attached previously. They're now they're actually like decently into the wall.
Oh.
So you can't see what's going on down in that crevice.
Okay.
But you can imagine the person, if you will. Okay. However, that brings us to Kiko.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to it, drop down, do my thing.
Okay, it'll drop out if necessary, it's like front level.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna push it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack. This is very high because it's actually in the tower, or in the wall now.
23.
Not high.
Fuck.
Gotta push it, it's not much.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay, good.
I miss. I mean, I don't do it. Ooh, I got a 27 that time.
27. Unfortunately, that is just one slide of being able to push it after it is drilled and locked into the wall.
Damn. Okay.
Christ, damn.
So it is it moves a little bit, but it's not much.
Are any other guys on the wall? I mean,
Not at the moment, but a number of ladders are going up. And Alaric is kind of in a fatal funnel with a bunch of guards that are just trying to swarm into that space.
are they on top?
No, that wall is collapsed right there.
Okay. I'm gonna blink behind them.
Okay.
DC. Dex saves.
Okay.
You take care of this
They're
one.
all failures.
Cool.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it. I don't have enough movement. To
I rolled
get
max
over to
damage.
it
What do you
and
have?
then
So
push it
24
up. I have
lightning.
60 feet, which you know 6
Each
spaces.
person?
Yeah, and they're knocked that way 10 feet.
Doesn't matter. They're all.
Cool.
You could, if you action dash, you could make it in one turn and then do it.
And
on
that's the
next
end of my
turn.
turn.
But I couldn't push it from there. But also they're gonna drill in, and I have high enough, but I have to basically get an
Alright,
natural 20.
arcane cannons are charging. Captain Calcius explaining the situation. She keeps glancing up at the shield that is falling apart.
The shield's almost gone.
I know that. She has this look.
If you want to, you try going after the cannons.
Nope, that's not gonna. Well, we might
After
not do that,
the-
but it's gonna be a lot. Yeah. There's no way I can reach either. I can't reach either of them.
Mason was up.
But I think
Oh, okay.
another shot at this first. She'll have a plan that might work, but then also if she would enact it, it would put her and her unit in all of your lives in danger. So, more into there already. And so
I don't think, I don't know.
She
I don't
just
think
goes
you wasted
ahead
it.
and
Because I
her
was
unit,
thinking,
and then just you can just remove that black space off of it. Just they were liberated for sure. And the next guards 3 will also make their attacks against the group.
what if you go over here?
Hmm?
What if you go over here and then you get advantage?
You can take that red
Just, like,
and
crash
you
down
can take
on
the
the
red unit you're pointing off as well, and then this red unit over here also. That yeah, that's 2 natural 20s in a row.
And then the ladder.
Okay.
Is the ladder gone?
Yeah, it falls. Okay. That brings us our advances.
These guys do not appear back on the field again. Just do advance forward though. Advance, advance, advance. Ladder gets established. Here, here, here. These guys are on the wall now. These guys are also on the wall. Ladder, ladder, ladder in progress. This ladder is established and they're climbing right now. And so are these. These guys are also on the wall. These guys are on the wall, and so are these guys.
From bad to worse. Okay. Alaric, what's your turn?
I could make it right here.
But I still can't unless you'll want to push it as a bonus action. But
Okay. I'm gonna, since Kiko obliterated those guys, I'm gonna climb back up if I
Yeah,
can.
scurry. It's
Yeah.
gonna be difficult to
I
range.
didn't mean to steal your thunder, I just didn't want you to die.
I mean, I was okay, but I appreciate it. It does mean that I can scurry back up to the far tower.
Okay. Yeah.
So, do I have anything left to try and push it?
Your body.
I mean, like action, like.
Yeah, just go grab it.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to push it.
Okay.
That is athletics. Damn it. It's only a 22.
22. Fortunately not much. And it's constantly hear that drilling and scurrying. That's alright. That brings us to Rig.
You wouldn't let me push it as a bonus action if I got to the tower?
No, it's kind of in a unique position of like a little niche in the wall. So like you would have to push it directly from the backside and make it fall over.
Yeah. Well, I can make it.
What if you could pull it?
That would be a much harder easy.
Yeah, okay.
Pushing is a little easier than pulling.
Is it already attached to the wall?
It is in progress drilling right now. And that's concerning. That one specifically is concerning because the cannon is right there.
But also, it's about the entire shield about to go down anyway.
True. But don't want to expedite that because the catapults take 4 rounds to reload. So
Right.
Jeez Louise.
yeah, it's a lot of time. Cannons take 2, but the catapults take 4.
Alright, well, I gotta try it then.
Mainly
I just
because
don't
they
want to
have
use more
all
Flash of
the
Geniuses because I only have 2 left. And I don't think I can physically do it without a nat 20.
How you guys like halfway through the fight just start looting bodies for healing potions? But there's so many dead people on the wall. You guys just have to swim through.
Well, there's also a fuck ton of people.
I know. You guys are like, oh god.
It's worth the action, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I dashed
Okay.
to get there
So
and
you have to hit it from this side.
I know. There's no I can't. I'm not
It's
going
there, but you can't hit it. Technically.
unless actually no. Well, okay, here's another idea is like kind of grabbing it with one hand and doing like this. I don't know.
Try make it easy higher though.
That's fine. It's gonna be higher, probably no matter what. So I need
Can
to-
you make it onto the tower and do the like leg press up that Kiko?
No, that wouldn't work. I wouldn't have anything to do with that against. That's the maximum movement I could do.
It's
Oh.
not movement,
So I'm gonna
action.
try. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how this works. Nope.
You try to wedge your finger in there, but it is like seamless with the tower. You're just affixed directly to the wall, and it's just drilling. No.
Damn.
Alright. These poor guards are still degrading. The guys are still alive. We're trying to handle all these people swarming. And they miss, unfortunately, all these stacks. So they. Never mind.
Do you mean that was a pun? Steal my thunder?
A little bit.
I was gonna say pun intended, but then no, that was a whatever. Never mind. Catapults reloading. Siege towers are drilling. I need a dexterity saving throw from Kiko and Alec.
Oh, aw, they.
As both of these siege towers was in detonate.
Jesus.
Only widening the hole and taking out.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice save. What'd you get?
16.
16 is a failure. Actually, I double check. Hold on, maybe it'll be a failure.
Good lord.
Okay. Just know it's failure.
What type of damage
Huh?
is it?
This is specifically fire.
Okay, I'm immune to fire damage.
Okay, great, good for you. You also get blasted 10 feet away.
Okay, that's
and are prone, but you should be able to say you are not
Take
prone,
like-
however, but you do get blasted.
I have 5 immunities.
That's so great. Good for you.
How the fuck do you have 5 immunity?
I have
Aasimar and
immunities
Tiefling.
from being an Aasimar and a Tiefling, and also since I'm in my art form, I also have immunity from lightning
Holy
and thunder.
shit! Holy shit!
You take,
And I'm also
you
good
take
at crits.
27 points of fire damage from the explosion that was close to you that you were out of
Jeez
and then you take none, you do fall back prone. You do not fall back prone, you do get pushed to the building.
Jeez, that was just to not fall prone.
Well, and to avoid damage. Like, makes that happen.
That is
All right.
double.
Now the gaping hole in the wall is very apparent. You can't even see this one. It's like that's the
How
end
much did you
right
say it
there.
was?
27. Yeah. So this entire swath of the wall is just missing.
Alrighty, well.
Alright. And that brings us to Kingo. Who's burning on the ground in the forest.
Okay,
But also the forest is burning, so.
half my movement. Right, so I have my movement?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Which is good because you're 55 feet, so.
So.
Which I feel like makes
So
no sense.
half rounded down would be what? 25?
20, yeah, you got it. 25.
Okay, cool.
The reasoning is because you only have 6 seconds in a round, and so it's saying like to get up is taking like 2 to 3 seconds. You're like standing up and like push yourself off the ground, so like you don't have much time to move. That's the mechanic.
I guess.
And then I'm gonna bonus action dodge.
Okay. That is difficult terrain coming out of the.
I'm gonna need to difficult terrain when I'm in my arc form.
Jesus Christ! How many?
Hey, use it now. Use it now. Use it now. Go ahead. Use them all now. I'll have more 5 times.
I know, that's why I don't want to use Flash of Genius anymore.
Are these catapults being operated by people?
Yes, they are. Why?
Run towards it.
Just sprinting in the woods like
I'm debating it.
Okay, the arcane cannon will fire this time.
But
Both hit. So, two of you, since you rolled last time, both of you can roll 10d6 and a d8 for me, and if you happen to get an 8, it just means 7.
I got an 8 again.
I got a 7 on my D8.
Oh. Okay, so you're both hitting, they're both hitting the same one. Okay, sure. Well, that'll probably hang out. I got a roll. Those are good, but.
So do we even need to roll?
Well, you need to roll because there's an actual.
Okay.
But,
Thirty.
okay.
32.
32. Yeah, it falls apart. This one just gets obliterated. As both of these cannons just turn and just boom, blast that one.
Nice.
Okay. Alright. That brings us to Captain Calcius, who is literally panicking right now. She's gonna go try to at least get Spiggle off the wall.
And her unit will move here and make some attacks.
And if they succeed, they'll move further after that. Okay. Alright, so this unit does not
Get obliterated, and then they will move to here and make their saving attacks.
those people are still alive though. Okay. Alright, the green people will continue firing arrows for them themselves. Well, actually not over there now. You in fact kill this
Unit right here, though, which means that there's no more ladder.
and
The enemies. Slow thinning of the enemies.
Is it though? Is it really?
No, there's still a whole army out there.
Legitimately considering going for catapult.
I don't think it's a good idea.
And
No.
Alroth, you are up.
Okay.
Even if we ward off this entire side, there's 3 other sides that are
Think
probably
how much
not doing
damage
as good as
cannons are
us.
doing, and one shot doesn't destroy them. Or we don't do that much damage.
I don't mean damaging the catapults, I just mean taking out the people who are running them.
Yeah. Take out people that are running into the catapult campfire.
Take over one of the catapults that you're firing.
At the other catapults,
But then you can also have to reload it ourselves and stuff like that. So
that takes 4 fucking turns.
Yeah. With a crew of 5 people running.
Yep.
There's 5 people at each of these catapults.
That's the standard order.
Exactly. I don't think we can take out the catapults at all. Maybe we
Try. You're welcome to go try. But-
yeah, so I think if we had started off with that approach, we could have.
Yeah, then you would have run through the woods and had all the troops.
Yeah.
Knocking the wall and the siege tower. That would've been
I
like,
should have been the one to do that because I don't think they could actually hit me.
Okay.
Sorry, I said I don't think the enemies can hit me.
Oh.
Other than at 20, so if he's rolling a ton, then yeah.
I'm all the way over there anyway, so I don't even get to attack. Can you just move me up to these people?
Just move them.
2, 3, 4. How many?
8. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even make it. Amazing.
Alright, rig and neck of junk.
It was equidistant between that and the catapult.
Yeah.
Okay. So is the siege tower drilled in?
It is now, yeah. And I really tried to make the map 5 feet, but you just wouldn't get the full scale of what's happening.
Nope,
in your
I understand.
So, yeah.
Can I ask them to move out of the way again? And can I get them out of the way to push it again?
That's Captain Calcius, who is actively engaged with a battalion of enemies.
Oh wait, I fly above.
Well, it's like right there. It's all level.
Well, no, there's still like a little bit above it though, right?
No, the wall on the top of the tower functionally. There are 2 difference, but the wall's 40 feet tall. The towers are like
Okay.
42 feet tall.
I
right?
see.
But yeah, so you can go there, but there are enemies in that space right there, plus people who are fighting with them. So you just be jumping in the middle of that, subjecting yourself to lots of attacks coming against you. But
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna. This tower's more important than this.
Alright,
So.
just up in the middle of the mix. Jump in the fray!
Yep.
Alright, move, Rick, please.
Yes.
Right in the middle of the blue and black, right there.
Just like, no, fuck y'all. This tower needs to go now.
Alright, go ahead and make your check.
Is this an action or bonus action?
This is an action.
Cool. Okay.
High DC.
I know it's a high DC. I have the ability to get it.
28.
Yep. I'm aware of that. I can't. If I roll a nat 20, I don't technically get it, but I have to. If I can roll high enough. Nope. All right. I'm gonna fly up and get the fuck out of
They're
there.
gonna take opportunity next
I know.
to you.
All of them are directed to me.
Okay.
So I moved 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Those are
5.
critical hit, the rest are all missing.
Okay. I said direct the critical hit to me.
Is this the first image you're actually
No.
Okay.
In this fight, yes.
That's like, right.
Yeah. Well,
That's a total of 7, nope. Math, hold on. 15 points of slashing damage. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, alright, as a guard, I'm going to try to kill some more people with Albert right there.
oh, I'm fucking about to get attacked by this
They
explosion.
missed, however, so that's unfortunate. The catapult is still reloading, and the siege tower. How far are we here?
Like 10 feet. So I flew above them and then just.
Okay, I need dexterity to hit you. And Captain Calcius and their people. That's that entire tower.
Mech dodge. Woo woo woo! That's a nice save.
You got it.
19.
Enemies and pass.
Cool. So my mech takes no damage,
Half damage.
and I take half damage.
Dang.
Alright, the half damage is gonna be 18. This guard troop is obliterated. Captain Calcius' troop goes up in flames. You don't know if they're alive or
Actually,
not.
wait, does 3/4 cover do anything for that type of damage? No. No? Okay.
And this tower detonates, and this entire cannon.
So they die?
Yeah. You don't know if Captain Calcius is still alive, or her troop, but this wall section of the wall.
And does the entire...
Yeah, okay.
died. We did our best.
As the cannon explodes and the tower crumbles and the wall falls apart, you hear the as the shield over the city collapses. Which means the cannonball fire will now no longer stop the barrier, they will fly into the city. Siege! Alright. And that, you hear something that you didn't expect to hear. A call of retreat on the enemy's behalf. And so these soldiers begin to scale down their ladders and take off back into the woods.
Very strange.
They run away, they run away, they run away. These guys sail down, they run off. They're not really gone yet. These guys are this way, this way. This way.
Arbitrary movement.
Yeah, arbitrary, that's right. Alright, anything you'd like to do in this last round of initiative?
Well, are we just kind of going out of turn?
Yeah. You basically one.
Oh, I want to loot a body.
Okay. Sure.
As my mech flies down to check for Captain Calcius, I'm gonna drink a healing potion inside.
30, 20.
30, 20. Around it, I should say. Go ahead and give me a perception check for seeing you united by Captain Calcius. You find a greater healing potion.
Can I loot a body as an action and drink a potion as a bonus action?
Go ahead.
Fucking! Why are my dice rolling so shit? I mean, it's still good. Fuck. 13.
13. You do find Captain Calcius' body. She is still alive, breathing, but she is unconscious.
Okay. I'm guessing
And on fire.
I use my action to find her. I can't just pick her up and try to get her out of here, right?
Yeah. And how would you get on your diluted body?
Oh, sorry. Forgot.
Or investigation, I'm sorry.
14.
14, you find a healing potion.
Oh, sweet.
Just a basic one.
Nice. Thank you.
Damn, these bastard
It's
dice.
funny you keep giving them to me and I keep stacking them over here as I use
Oh
them.
my gosh, this healing potion sucked balls.
Alright, everybody's last round.
5, 10, 13, 15, plus 8. That's still not bad. So 56.
Right. Your enemies have retreated.
Retreated, quote unquote. What could they possibly be doing?
Here's the healing potion, by the way.
Well, I literally just can't. I'm sorry. I'm blanking on the sweaty fingers. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Okay. Catapults are not fire at the moment.
Yeah, no, they are.
You're out of initiative.
Well, we're out of initiative. Can I loot more bodies?
Save time. You do not find any other healing potions.
Can I help Captain
Do I find
Calcius
any
out?
other potions?
Can I help
Drugs?
Captain Calcius?
Yeah, healing. Oh, wait,
Crack cocaine.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't have any healing. Does she have any healing that I can see?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check on her license.
Short rest.
That's a good one. 28.
28.
You find an armament of creation.
No. But you do find
3.
a supreme healing potion.
Oh shit.
Well, she's not dead. She's gonna be drinking the supreme healing potion, right?
Yeah.
Because actually, from my knowledge, how powerful is she?
She's the city's defense leader. So she's a decently powerful person.
About as powerful as us?
Probably.
Then yes, I will get the start.
Okay.
I get her out of the rubble and I
Okay.
give her the potion.
Alright.
I like scamper down a bit.
She is alive. She like chokes on like rubble and like coughs like dust. Kind of pats out the flames. She's like, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good. Anyway, so, well, they retreated, but the shield's down. They retreated for some reason.
Why? Obviously, you don't want. Why?
I know, it's weird.
Get me back on the wall.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I don't know how high she is, but yeah.
She like starts reaching through her bag.
Pull it like a spyglass and starts doing extended.
She starts looking. She's doing
Enhance!
Enhanced vision. So she's doing. Okay.
I mean, well, I guess we would walk back up. I would walk back up and try to group up with Rig.
Okay. One surviving can in your area of the section. And as you look out around, enemies have retreated all across the city. Right now, I would say the scam is still nothing's happening.
Can we see anything happening at the High Magus' tower?
Make a kill check.
Mm.
I'm still happy I got 2 siege towers down. That was fun.
No. 22.
22.
That was a
You
good
look
idea.
Across the city, the only thing of note that's out of the ordinary is the fact that a lot of the city's cannon towers are no longer there, but the Apex Tower and the castle, totally fine. Nothing seems to be off.
You see anything, Commander? You want me to do it? I got really good at it.
She like turns a couple dials and it like extends and the little ends a little further. Wait. Is that General Thusla? It is General Thusla.
Who's Jiggle Thusula?
General Thusla.
Oh.
I think it's the general of the other army.
That's the general of the third Imperial Guard.
Oh, that doesn't sound that good.
No.
How far away is it?
3/4 of a mile. Very smiling man.
I want to go get him.
Well, he's surrounded.
Also, you're not right next to them.
He's surrounded by a lot of troops.
Yeah,
You
you're
would
right.
be able to talk to her.
I would have ran back to group up with you
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, yeah.
It's been several minutes now.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm guessing fly's almost over.
Yeah. About this point, flies.
My art form has dropped as well.
Okay. And your range is also.
Well, this is gonna be a not so fun. I might also my other things. Did I know? I didn't.
I don't know.
But the catapults are all unmanned.
The captain's still manned or unmanned?
They look like they're still manned. They're just not firing. It's strange.
If they were unmanned, that was going to go break.
I know. I know what you're thinking. Like, I'm just gonna destroy all the weaponry. This is not a good position. We've lost 2 of our own cannon towers. Walls broken in 2 places, open for infiltration. Even with the remaining few of our guards and there's no possible way we can defend this. Tried to get in touch multiple times after settlements. The other ranking members of the guards of the city, and each seems to be suffering a similar situation.
Do we want to wait here or we want to try to retreat?
Where do we retreat?
I don't know.
Inwards.
The inner part of the city?
The wall is the only thing that separates us from the rest of the world. If we leave it undefended, and their army makes an atrocity, we will all die. We must stay the watch on the wall.
Okay.
Pull out my bedroll.
I was going to say, I don't know what y'all are going to do, but I can't be surprised.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a short rest.
I pull out my bedroll and I attempt to short rest.
Yes, rest. Go ahead. I'll wake you up if I see anything.
Alright, I'll try to short rest then as well. I mean, I guess I shouldn't use my potion, but I also don't.
Short rest gives you hit dice.
Do I get
Helps
any?
back, right?
Yeah, do I get any spell slots back as an artificer on a short rest? Damn.
You go ahead and get your hour-long short rest in now, uneventful. So you go ahead and roll as many dice as you would like, and make sure to add your con mod to each of those rolls, and that's how much health you gain. And the mark off
D8 plus 4.
You guys did manage a bit of rest, and I'm so proud of you.
It's almost as if you're the DM and you let it happen.
Alright. That's sort of flat. And it is. Cool, so I'm max health. I also am using amending on my mech once to get it back to full HP. Yeah, well, anyway, let's see how fucked we are in the end. What happens next?
In the interim, we will go ahead and take a break, our middle of session break, and we'll reconvene in about 15 minutes
Cool.
and see what is up with Hotan and why have they suddenly retreated away from the wall. What military plot is subverting action? And while our heroes rest, and nothing happens as the end. But suspense never looms. Join us back here in about 15 minutes and we will catch the continuation of Caldenhyde. its surface and back onto itself before, as it spins, reaching its speed, terminal speed. Those arcs of lightning begin shooting off onto both the bottom of the pedestal, top of the pedestal, and then the ceiling above the pedestal, arcing and keeping a constant stream of energy, locking as whatever contraption this is flares to life. There's no turning back now. And on that note, welcome back to the City of Caldenhyde, A Broken Road, Part 2. Hotel. Retreat. Our heroes taking a nap. And long past their nap, now it has been. In fact, it has been 3 hours since the siege concluded. Siege concluded, in quotations. There's been no activity as of yet.
We could have long rested.
You could.
Unless you're an elf, then you could have.
Yeah.
That still
No, that would've been
takes 4 hours.
4, no.
Oh, I know it's 2 hours beyond that.
No. It's been 3 hours since the fight ended. But no movement yet. The city eerily quiet. Minus the screaming people who are still panicking about the city walls crumbling apart. But that's, other than that, the city's been quiet. But even more quiet, however, is the Hotan Imperial Directive. It's made no attacks, no assaults. No battalions have marched forward. Captain Calcius has been watching the war meeting between General Fazula and his troops. And while it dispersed quite a long time ago, nothing has happened yet. That isn't about 4 p.m. in the afternoon. The catapults around the city fire simultaneously. With the shield down, they bombard the city streets. And these screaming citizens, their panic increases 1,000-fold. Now not just screams of fear, but cries of pain and hurt as explosions rock the city. You can see a number of houses closer to the outer wall begin to collapse and go up in flames. And the siege resumes. And as Captain Calcius and your troop is readying yourself for action, Claire makes her way up the wall. Surprised to see you, huh?
Stop.
Captain Coach, I see. Well, we are in a predicament, obviously. I won't sugarcoat this. Try to lessen the people. We're screwed. That's what they say these days. We have one cannon here, obviously, but a number of the city's cannons, roughly 22%, have fallen, which is a hefty blow to our city's defenses. Not only that, there are 191 wall bridges across the city, a lot of them on the southern side, and now being fired on by catapults. We originally thought, or at least I originally speculated, that the army, the Imperial Directive of Otium, was here to reclaim the magical artifact that you may have stolen from them. But it does not appear anymore. That is what they are after, as they are just bombing the citizens. Unless perhaps, and this is just me rambling, and I apologize, that they are just trying to convince the High Magus to return the orb if they just kill all the citizens. But I'm sorry that it's took me so long to get here, but I'm here too. And right as she's about to conclude her thought, a wave of arcane energy pulsates out from the apex tower, rocking the city and pushing beyond the walls. Sigils on the walls and the obelisk flare to life. Something is in motion, something big, and a sonic boom that instantly deafens you, and you are knocked prone on the wall, and you can hear nothing. But as your vision and hearing slowly return, you glance out, however many minutes it has been since whatever incident that was. A seismic shake still rattling the very heart of Caldenhyde. A number of the buildings have crumbled instantaneously, toppled over, the screaming still apparent. But even more so, you look out to see what your enemy is responding to this. And you do not see an enemy. You do not see a forest. The forest, the ancient Caldenhydes, the pines and the oaks that once stood thousands of years old, flattened in a heartbeat like toothpicks. Gone, fire, in a barren landscape directly over them. Your enemies obliterated into ash. But even more shocking is the walls are still shaking as cracks begin to form on the outside of the wall. And the entire city, from the outer wall, an entire perimeter, a circumference in a giant disc begins to crack open, and the earthen grasp separates. And the city begins to levitate out of the ground and rise into the sky. What is remaining of the pub arcane system, the city's PA system, if you will, flares to life. Highlights coming through and where he can, as many of these crystals have been destroyed, but the one cannon on the wall still projecting its magical, although it's dimming, it's very staticky. The walls of our city shall not be overrun. We shall not fall into the hands of any enemy, and not this treacherous one. With a newly found magical source, the Equinox Orb, we will secure our freedom from Potan. Citizens, defend the walls, and let our city defend you in return. The earthen grasp of Aelithia no longer limit our possibilities, and may ascend into the heavens. And that, the city, is levitating. It is rising. Great. As all of you are still kind of, your drugs have literally burst. You all take 12 points of just force damage as your eardrums are just shattered. And it is a hard recovery of hearing. You are all bleeding from your ears. And it is painful, it's searing pain. But you just take a quick glance over at your neck. And it is, the sensors of all its digital panels are flashing and glowing red and blue of different colors. It is printing something. You didn't even know it had a printer. It is printing a document that is 10 feet long and about 5 feet wide. It's just spitting out a coil of paper as it's drawing and making graphs and diagrams. It looks like it's literally panicking. If a machine could have a panic state, it is panicking. And you just start having the arcane mind, the science mind that you have. You begin looking at the paper. Surely something is wrong.
What in the fuck is going on?
Surely something about this is incorrect. So you have the mech rerun its diagnostics, and it prints another 10 foot long, 5 foot wide page, still giving the same number. 22. That couldn't be right. You triple check it, you have it run again, and it's still panicking. It's an overload. As a seismic quake is still rocking the city just in the aftershocks of what felt like a massive earthquake. But once again, the number 22. This alarms you on a whole new scale. Because the Caldenhyde seismic scale, the CSS, which is the city and the world's first seismic detector scale that's really never been used, as Caldenhyde doesn't sit on any fault lines of any kind. The scale only runs from 1 to 15, and 15 is a Centrum War level legendary quake. But you're getting a 22 on the scale.
What the fuck?
You are panicking as the city is rising, and these signals are flaring.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing right now, but he's causing this 1 to 15 scale to hit 22. And let's just say
That's not how scales work, but
That's
oh my
not how
god!
scales work. I know that's how scales work.
What? You all are recovering and glance over Cap and Calcius and her guards. A lot of them have been blasted off the wall and have fallen who knows how far off the edge of this cliff and landed in whatever below. But Captain Calcius is just slowly standing up as the wall begins to crack in half. And the part right between you, Rig, and where she's standing breaks apart. And she falls with her unit.
We're both over here as well.
Yeah,
Can
it's just
I-
like right between.
The battle match is done, so we're kind of doing
Yeah,
visual.
Okay, can I make an athletics check to grab her?
You can make an acrobatics check.
No, not nearly as good as that.
Dexterity check.
I
You
can
know
do,
what?
I can do acrobatics. I'll do it. I'll do it with
I'm just
you.
worried that I. Okay, I'll do it. Can I give you an advantage if we try to grab her together? Okay.
No.
Okay, if I do badly enough, will I fall off the wall with her? Can I?
Yes, you will.
Let you do it.
17.
17 is a failure. As the wall cracks apart like an egg, and it just falls off the cliff and just tumbles, and you just see that look of terror and fear. As there's nothing she could possibly do.
Jeez.
As she tumbles backwards, with her 4 or 5 guards of her unit next to her. And fall out of sight. Somewhere far below.
How far up are we?
It's hard to tell. You don't know how long, how many minutes.
I think we should get off this wall before the rest of it
But the
collapses.
wall does look like it can
Yeah.
fall off at any moment.
Well,
Alright.
we've been ascending, right?
Yes. it
And
is.
then we're still ascending?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Here, grab onto me. I'll jump off. I can repair my mech, so we're
In
good.
which direction?
Jump. Oh, the
Back into the city.
Okay.
What is all of your passive perceptions?
10.
22.
12.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so the two of you don't notice. You are talking to your companions, worried about Captain Calcius, but know that at this point there's no hope for her. Trying to usher your companions and what is left. Claire is still with you, trying to usher them back into the city, and you just take a quick glance at that high passive perception off the edge. The ground where the city's set, a massive circular city, obviously now a crater of what was left as the actual city itself is rising. But that is not what catches your eye. What catches your eye is the gigantic chasm that is split both east and west as far as the eye can see. And then massive waves of water are pouring in through those chasms.
This motherfucker. What did he do?
What the fuck was that orb?
I don't know what the hell that orb was, but I found out what's doing the 22 on the what's the scale called?
Called night seismic
scale.
The cosmic the
CSS.
CFS scale.
CSS.
CSS. I'm so confused. Holy cow! This is beyond anything I've ever even dreamed that could happen. We need to get off this wall right now before it collapses.
Oh, excuse me.
It's been.
So I get in my mech and I'm like,
Okay.
grab
Yeah,
everyone. I'm just gonna.
You're getting off the wall. You can go ahead and take yourselves off of the wall. You begin moving into the city.
Same with Claire, obviously.
Except Claire.
Goodbye.
And just as you make it off the wall in maybe 30, 40 feet into the city, the entire section of the wall just falls and it just crumbles and breaks away. The obelisk, as you're passing by them in the city streets, the gigantic construction projects that have been going on for weeks now, are flared to life with these teal ruins. You didn't even know the ruins were there. How could you possibly have seen them carved perfectly and elegantly into the stone? But they are magically infused and they are radiating an intense arcane force. And there are many of them across the city.
We did that.
Possibly what is driving the levitation, who knows?
Well, I mean, other than obviously he just caused an entire rift between like the two continents just now. Do we just ride us out, or are we trying to stop them, or like what are we doing here?
How could we possibly stop it?
I don't know how we can possibly stop. I'm just asking. We want to try. Or we just want to. You know what? We're in the sky now. That's where we live.
Hey, what would you rather do? Fall
Yeah.
back to.
I could fly.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can't fly. Sorry, I'd have to wait 8 hours. Then I can fly, but it'd probably be more like Ball of a style.
Even then, you probably wouldn't even be able to fly that long.
10 minutes, 6 to so I can fly like 6. I can fly like a couple miles. I have 3 spell slots. I mean, I could probably fly for at least so I multiply by 3, like 10 miles.
You are rising still.
Is it quickly rising or?
It doesn't seem to be quick, but you've never been in a flying object before or a city, so you don't really have a reference point to compare it to. So to you, it feels relatively fast, but you're not really sure. As you're passing by and see streets, panic, pure chaos and panic as screams of civilians are running and fleeing because they're not quite sure
what is going on? All I know is that the High Magus has come over, assuring you that everything would be okay, and then this happens. And then it is a flash mob of craziness and chaos and panic and confusion, and some of the houses are still on fire. But a flash of teal light, almost in a lightning-like form, arcs off one of the obelisks, almost like the obelisk is being overcharged. It's too much energy surging out, because that's what a discharge of an electrical force would be if compared to a magical terminology. And it hits the middle of the city streets, and it just fractures into tiny little dancing lightning bolts, and it hits one or two citizens, and they just fall instantaneously to the ground. And then you see their body their skin begin to melt.
From the obelisk?
From the obelisk, yeah. Whatever electric force this is. Their skin begins to melt to them, and they stand up. Their eyes are a burning teal color. They have their bodies are literally deformed, but they look hostile.
Did this motherfucker make zombies?
Very hostile. And then another obelisk, as it fractured grenades, shrapnel of lightning hits more citizens. And within the next 10 to 20 seconds, you've got a horde of 100 to 200 infected citizens trying to flee across the city streets, but now they look like mindless, undead creatures. Just like walking around, but then they all start making eye contact with you and begin to rush you. And I need you all to release you.
Fucking shit. I rolled the same for both my initiatives.
Definitely gonna
And
roll
they were
soon.
both threes.
This is a very simple battle map. It's just a long road in the middle of town. And then your judges are just in
Are these 5 feet?
These are 5 feet, yes. You guys can put yourselves
In the
over
neck,
there somewhere.
and then we can.
Mason,
go.
I noticed something. You don't put stuff on the screen anymore.
I will when we get back to me.
Oh,
I just
that's
don't have any to show you.
That's right.
That one's you.
That is the one thing that I forgot.
It's okay.
That was you.
It's been so long.
There you go.
I don't even know. They've been rubbed off. No, I'm not here.
And if you're going to do the better, go ahead and wipe all the markers off of all of these tokens.
Okay.
Jake, you can do this as well. And this is Claire.
How am I wiping
You guys
them
are
off?
running this way. Just rub the marker off. And just put them on the field.
Are they all going on the field?
Well, I'll look in a minute. So you guys are running. That is the outside of the city right there. And you're running this way. The apex tower is somewhere off in this distance. And you're really not sure what's happening at the moment. All you know is that there are more hostiles, and now it's your own people. But they don't seem to be like they're under some mind control. They just seem to have lost their minds. Like it's driving them insane. And you can see some of them are like pulling, like trying to pull the bones and muscles off their face, as it's such a tormentous pain that they just want to escape, but they can't, as they're slowly losing their grip
Don't
on
get
their
hit by the
own
lightning.
personality.
Don't get hit by the lightning.
Alright.
What do we do? Destroy? I mean, we can't destroy
Can
the
we tell
obelisks.
that is it arcane lightning?
You have no idea.
If we destroy the obelisks, the city falls back to the ground, I imagine.
Yep, and we're fucked.
There's also approximately like 1,000 obelisks in the city.
But I imagine if you destroy one, I'm imagining that it breaks the circuit.
We could also kill the High Magus.
No. I think we should go to
It's
the.
terrible though.
Quick question: is there any obelisk at the center of the city?
There's the apex tower.
Let's just go to the center of the city and
Which now that you're starting to look at it, is also flared with this same teal energy.
Doing the same thing.
And it's just wrapped in spirals all the way to the top, and there's a glowing, pulsating teal light flashing from the apex of the auditorium, the High Magus office. But in order to get there, you have an entire city that you must navigate your way through. So let's go ahead and get those initiative rolls. What do we have? 25 to 20? Okay, there's first. One ally. Alright, 20 to 15.
15.
15. 15 to 10.
11.
What's your best level?
+2.
Let's do it. Okay.
Does anyone have have high enough Arcana to see if destroying an obelisk
What do you have?
would?
I would have more than I would be.
Your shield is really terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, am I able to do a quick Arcana check just to see if destroying an obelisk would work before like combat begins?
Sure. I'll go ahead and give you that like action before you start combat.
Cool. So I'm doing an Arcana check. I got that one. So make up shit.
You try to think about it.
If we destroy the obelisks,
We die.
the world explodes. That's my professional opinion. As I had got a 10 still with that nat one,
No, not one.
Are the zombies bunched up?
and the entire world turns to zombies. So I think we just need to go to the center.
Bummer.
Since I have a great sword,
And I'm rolling a d8, please.
Oh god.
since I have a great sword,
Ah shit.
would a horizontal slash result in a cleave or no? Would I have to have something special for that?
Something special for that.
Oh,
Never mind. How involved in this project was Claire? Or was she legitimately just
She's
the middleman?
She's a handler.
Okay.
She doesn't know
I mean,
anything.
you can talk to her if you want to.
I'm wondering
Um,
if she would.
I don't think she knew anything.
No, but I'm
She
wondering if
legit.
she
I don't think she knew
would
anything.
be able to counteract your one.
Oh,
If she could have high enough Arcana
Maybe.
to be like, nah, Rig, that's stupid.
yeah, it's true.
Alright, that brings us to Claire's first. I already said that, so I don't know what I'm waiting on as in when you were supposed to go. Okay.
Where am I moving her?
Here we go. She is going to run 30 feet forward and gonna get real close, and she is going to use an elemental weapon spell and just attack this. And that's a critical hit.
Is she using Elemental Arsenal?
No, it's literally the spell.
Oh, okay.
And it just like right up the middle with fire damage, and it just splits in half and just evaporates into like thin air. Probably because the fire damage. So you just take that.
Oh, there are-
And then that brings us to Alaro. You're up.
Are these groups of people?
No, these are all individual enemies. Also keep in mind that you were constantly moving forward while like you're running towards the Apex House. The whole like scene is like moving. So as you move forward, you'll just encounter more systems that have been infected, basically.
I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay, go ahead.
Are they 5 feet again or still 10?
5 feet.
Thank you.
That's a 23 and a.
Got it.
Okay.
23 hits.
23 hits.
I mean,
and-
they're just civilians. They probably don't have armor or anything on.
No, the other one's an 11.
11's a bare minutes. Low AC.
Alright, so it's
I have to roll a nat 1 to miss, don't I?
Can I
Have to roll a
How
4
much
to
damage?
miss. A 4 or more.
minimum damage of 8.
It dies.
Oh, okay.
Think about that.
Can I use, because that was 30, 54. Can I use the rest of my movement?
Okay. Rig, you're up.
Cool. I'm kind of more like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm on extra 25 movement. And I summon elemental cannon, or elemental weapon, just go fire. I'm gonna fire at this person.
Okay.
I think I have to roll literally a 1 to miss. That's a 13.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. And then I do
I definitely just forgot that my ability. Oops. Sorry, you know.
that is going to be. Oh, that's a 18 fire damage.
Okay. That's gonna be a con save. Okay, it fails.
Oh, they have zombie con save. Fuck.
So you can go.
So I just go boom, and it just vaporizes. And then my bonus action, I formed another fire cannon.
Okay.
So now I can do the 2.
Okay, go ahead. That ends your turn.
Yep, that is my turn.
I'll work. These guys are going to move around you. You're the closest one, right here. And they are going to attempt to bite you instead of heal. Bite. It's really not a bite. It's like they're trying to. It would be the attack is a bite attack. Like but it's more like they're trying to like get a finger in under your skin and inject
Ew.
arcane energy into you.
Ew.
To try to corrupt you.
No, thank you.
That is a hit, another hit, and another one. Alright, so for the infection, that is going to be a total of
57 damage.
wow, that would be
Oh, damn it.
Fucked up.
No, here's the thing. I rolled 2 attacks. I can only do that when I'm raging. I forgot to out loud say, because my rage did drop during our short rest. I forgot to
You forgot to
verbally
rage.
say that I raged.
I'll say
Thank you. It's a bonus action anyway. I could have technically done it. I'm sorry.
that. No, you're fine. You take 7 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
2 points of necrotic damage, and you would have to make a con save.
Wait, I'm
but
sorry.
you
How many piercing?
7 points of piercing
I would
damage and
think.
2 points of necrotic damage. You would have to make a con save to resist infection, but you don't have to.
Okay.
Um,
How come?
And then the slam attack, it also hits you.
There's a reason for it.
additional.
Maybe your band you're wearing. Oh, your band!
I am.
It's going to be an additional 14 bludgeoning damage. It just like hits you like with just like its fist.
Is that big zombie?
No, they're just they're all just citizens. They're just been corrupted. All right, that is their turn. However, Kiko, you're up. They're up there.
Yeah, don't.
I'm gonna hit this one.
Does this count as flanking?
No.
No.
It doesn't.
Bummer.
Bonus action. Arc form. Thank you, Brain.
Okay.
And
We're all EP.
right.
Yeah.
And then I am going to hit once.
Okay.
16.
16 hits.
Okay. Fifth, 19 slashing.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, not 19 slashing, but I can divide the damage for you if you need to.
No, you're good. It does.
It does? Okay, cool. So I get a free attack, and I also have 1 more square movement. Because I killed it, I have 1 more free attack. So I still have 3 attacks. So I'm gonna hit that one. Ooh, I missed. So I'm gonna hit him again.
Are you sure you
The
missed
12.
it?
I have to get below a 4 to hit. I mean to miss.
What did you roll?
It's a 4.
12.
Nice.
So 4 and above hits for you. 1 and above hits for me. 2 and above. Sorry. So yeah, sorry. 2 and above hits for me. Actually, yeah, no, legit, like it misses still.
Yeah.
11.
11. All right. Just gonna make it save. It passes, so it does not appear to take any damage. Or it does, but it resists dying.
Okay. Well, now it's wounded. It does not matter. You're right. So I am going to then. Give me a con save.
Okay. That is a natural 19.
Okay, pass.
Okay.
And I made it one more time.
Okay.
Well, since I killed 1 enemy, I get a free attack. So that's part
Free
of.
attack, not a free action.
Right.
Attacks 1 hit. Not more.
So 1 action for a fighter is 3 attacks.
No. Do you get an extra attack or an extra action?
Attack.
Yeah, so that's 1 hit.
Right.
But
So
he
my
base-
1 attack action is base 3 attacks. When
So
I
then he
kill
gets a
1,
4.
that gives me plus 1 attack.
So you're saying that you get an extra attack action.
Sure, I don't.
Well, what is
No, he gets a
description
4th
say?
attack.
He gets
Great
a 4th
weapon.
attack.
Hold on.
A 4th weapon hit.
Right, but he should be not be able to hit this one again.
Right. That's untrue because I hit
Why
him.
would that?
I missed once, so I hit one guy, killed him. I hit this guy, missed, hit him again. Oh, you're right. So I shouldn't be able to hit 1 more time, but I
Yeah.
can because it says on your turn when you score a crit or reduce a creature's 0 hit points with 1, you can make a melee weapon attack. Oh, as a bonus
Yeah.
action.
1 weapon attack. Not an action. So you don't get extra 3 attacks. You just-
I didn't say 3 attacks.
Yeah.
I just said 1.
Okay. So you've made 3 attacks so far.
Yes. So
Okay.
now this is my
So you
fourth
use your
attack.
Okay, correct.
And I'm gonna reduce that. So it's gonna be plus 10, but it doesn't really need it. 17.
Yeah, that's
Cool. 23.
23. Okay. Each pass.
Okay.
Alright, it is Claire's turn. She's going to go ahead and run up, and she is going to just pull out her rapier. You can go first, that one, and she's just going to attack it with her rapier with a 13 hit, which hits, and she's going to kill it, which she will. 4 piercing damage, and that's 1, so it doesn't knock it out.
Okay.
Alright. Your group begins to proceed further into the city. Jake, roll me a d8, please.
5.
Alright, you make it so like a minute later, and there's just a swarm of citizens infected. They're just kind of like wandering around.
No, I don't. I forgot. This doesn't go away until I dismiss it. I'll have elemental weapon.
Okay. Alright. We'll keep this in initiative order, so I'll look her up.
Okay. I'm gonna wrap the first one over here. They haven't swarmed us yet?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move normally then. Not gonna provoke any. Nope. There we go. And I'm gonna, so that's my movement. I'm gonna hold my action in case one does come up to me.
Okay. Got it. Alright, that is Grave's turn.
Alright. I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I'm gonna attack this one. No, I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
That one.
Not 1. You can outlook.
God damn it.
Do I roll for damage?
Yep.
Okay.
She's
Oh,
close
this is
enough
fire
to be-
damage.
She's close enough to being on fire, so that.
Alrighty.
Doesn't rage half damage?
Not only physical damage. Piercing bludgeon.
You
and
take
I didn't
14 damage. And then I go and I attack against my bonus action.
And I
It's
didn't
above
take
that one.
the totem warrior.
Yeah.
That was literally
It's not that one. So.
But I took the really regret it
9
now.
fire damage.
Okay. Alright, so
I
roll.
thought this would have been cooler.
Okay. So it dies. Healing.
So I'm like, sorry.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
How much movement do they got?
They're dashing.
Oh, okay. It's not gonna be attacking any of us.
It triggers your reaction.
Oops.
Your reaction?
Well, I
She
my
was held.
action.
She held an action, so she has.
That is a 12 and a dirty 20.
Okay, that is. Both of them.
Okay. I'm gonna hit 2 different ones because I imagine I'll probably kill him.
Yeah.
That's 11 damage to the first one. It does. Okay. Let me take rid of that one. And then 13 damage to the second one.
It's still alive.
Okay.
Alright, they are going to slam and bite you. Give me 1, 2, no, just 1 attack. So you did actually. So the bite. Bite infection.
Who is attacking?
That's for Albert. That's going to be a total of 13 points of piercing damage. And 3 points of necrotic, and you do not have to make consequences. It's also going to make an attack on Claire. Ooh, that's a critical hit.
Jeez Louise.
think the good one that sees this, the other two of your companions are currently engaged with other enemies, but you see Claire as this infected, tormented creature basically just gets it in her face, just like grabs it out of her head, and then just takes a fingernail and just like, jabs it into her neck. And you just see Claire go, OW!
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Slash.
Okay.
Ooh. 21.
21, okay, that hits.
What's your roll? Probably.
How are you guys looking?
Huh?
What are you guys looking?
All right.
25.
Damage?
Yes.
What do you get? Okay, I like to roll. Literally kind of.
Like, oh, how are we looking at HP wise?
Yeah, what do you get?
91 out of 103, and then 63 on the mech.
Okay. What do you got?
Oh, 93.
93. Will, what do you have on your HP?
Pretty good. I think I'm 101 right now. Yeah, 101.
Okay.
Slash.
Slash!
Okay, it's
Yeah, but I had to do it because of my great weapons attack.
Wait, well, Great Weapon reduces it by how much?
5.
5? So,
Well, even
so
reduced-
it's 9. So it's not 9 or higher, and you're good.
Oh, okay. So,
that- yeah, that makes
I mean, it's unmodified 12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
12 to hit.
Hit, that's what.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I'm on. Yeah, of course, hit. Not damage. You don't unmark that damage.
You probably don't need to do it.
27.
I'm sure you're good with.
27, yeah, you just literally cannot beat the save, so yes.
Cool.
Other than that, yeah, you're probably guaranteed the save is dead.
Yeah. Overkill, but I'm not taking any chances.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's like I don't think I can win that either.
That's funny. 19 doubled to 38 plus 4, which is 42, plus 10, which is 52 damage.
He dies.
Yeah, he gets slashed in half.
Yeah, he gets clean.
Don't you have one more
And
attack?
now I can make an attack as a bonus action.
Yes.
So I'm going to slash.
Just
him
go in and just.
Oof. 15.
15 hits. The AC's 11.
No great. Okay, no great weapons on that one. Ooh. 8, 12,
It also has
14,
incredibly low attack.
18.
It does.
Cool.
It does not make it safe, so it's dead fast. Okay.
That's it. I can't even use my wounding. I just want.
Claire kind of shakes off whatever it was and just charges forward.
Claire's gonna be that one person who got bit in the zombie movie and doesn't say shit.
She
You-
is going to run up next to you, Rig, with your mech.
You did see her.
She's going to make a rapier attack, and that is.
I saw her got hit.
Yeah.
On me?
No.
Oh.
On the-
Do you know-
On the thing.
Would you know that means that she's infected though?
Probably
she
not.
hits it,
We don't
so-
really even. We know that they're undead, but we don't know
It does.
what they are or how infection really works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it my
You
turn?
have no idea.
No, it'd be your turn next.
So I wouldn't deduce that she was infected unless I saw something coursing through her veins, which is probably
Yeah.
not
No,
like.
yeah. She doesn't look like she's having.
Yeah, I just saw her get jabbed in the neck.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Alright,
one more.
that is her turn. Aloe, you are up.
I'm gonna go for that one.
Okay.
It's gonna be those should both hit. That's a 17 and a 16.
Yes, let's go ahead.
That's 6. No, sorry. 10 and 16.
Okay, he fails the first one, so that's Alright, Rick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannon fire.
Cannon fire, close range.
Alright, that hits. Then
19 fire damage.
Okay. It'll roll to try to save, possibly. It lives!
14 hit.
It lives again!
No, it's a 14
to
hit.
14 hit. Okay. Well, I'll do the same number. Go ahead and roll it again.
That's 11.
It lives! This one's just persistent.
And just go. It just like back, like bits of it just get blasted through hole wise, and it's just still alive.
And just see, it's just not dying.
Huh. Resilient, motherfucker.
All good luck rolls right there. Alright, it is going to take his turn, because it's still alive. It's going to move to you. And it's going to make a slam attack. That's a natural roll. You would have.
It's going to the back.
Okay. Okay. Who does? Alright. Let's go ahead and double the number. That is going to be 17 points of bloody damage to the back.
Ah, shit. How do I do math?
Kiku, you're up.
Do you need damage reduction?
Hmm?
Do you need damage reduction, or is that okay for the mech?
That's fine. I'm fine. My mech's
Neck's
fine.
Neck's fine. It just, if the neck dies, then.
That's when it's bad because I have abilities to repair it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not
I got
bad.
19 and-
That's why I said it can.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Nice. You're probably gonna let one go, but go ahead and roll your damage.
Well, I mean, do I need to roll or do you want me to roll?
No, you do have to roll.
Okay.
Oh, well, actually, nat 20 doesn't matter. No, it can't make the save. It dies. But you can roll just to get the cool effect and describe how you kill this infected thing.
I mean, I rolled really low. 3, 6. $16.
How do I get it?
So, like, purposefully missed the first one, like right in front of his back, and then, like,
Yeah.
right up his balls, and it
Yeah.
just splits in half.
He's dead. He's
Yeah.
gone. Alright, you guys continue running through the city. Another 3 or 4 minutes goes by.
Everybody okay?
Good. Get.
How are you, Claire?
I need a D8 and I need a D8.
Yeah, how's Claire looking?
She looks fine.
8.
4, 8.
Is that how many enemies we're doing?
Yeah, with modifiers.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because you rolled a 5 and he stuck like 8 up there, so.
Yeah, there's modifiers. But this center of the city is now more densely packed than the outside because people are literally fleeing away.
That's alright.
These are all the same enemy, just to clarify that I'm
you're
continually
good.
running out of colors. Alright.
We'll take a construction zone.
Ooh, fun.
Put the red one on too, for funds.
This one?
Yeah, just put it somewhere. For funsies. Not literally.
Alright, it's right here.
No. On the road somewhere. Even if it's the very back.
You know what? Nah, it's right there.
There you go. Thank you.
Big balls.
First. Okay. Alright, is Claire who finished? Yeah, it's Claire's turn. She is going to smells like really terrible. Why did I take these? So bad.
Is she like an arcane rose or something? Or is she a blade dancer or something?
Well, she's a wizard. It's just.
Fireball.
That's my action. She's got elemental bane. One of them she can see. Next con save. It passes. But it's a concentration spell. So it takes me there the first round, but it may get me over there. Okay, that brings us to Alaruk.
Hey,
And Rig around it.
I'm gonna run up and attack this one.
Save the city of Caldenhyde, they said. Kill all the citizens, they said. It will be fine, they said.
That's a 12, and that's it's a natural 15, so I get it.
Yeah, it's easy one, so I feel.
That's 20 and
Oh, he's dead.
okay, never mind.
Sorry.
Can I, before I make my second attack, use the rest of my movement to hit another one? Please?
Technically didn't say that, but I will let it slide.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like probably best for you to be like waiting to use the second attack until you.
I'll let it slide because you probably.
I will do that in the future. The second one is 14.
Okay. We will try. And it will fail. So, yes.
The way I always feel about it is also it's just doing all the attacks at once. It's bad luck to me.
Yeah, they don't have very many points, so.
But also, it's very difficult for us to not hit our attacks. Mine was just unlucky. Alright, cool. Let's actually start off by just, I'm gonna stay where I'm at for this one. I'm gonna fire off at this second one. Does a 12 hit?
Does.
Alright, we're good. All right.
Does indeed.
That's gonna be 15 fire damage.
Okay. He lives!
Attack it a second time.
I'm so excited they live in that. So shocking.
17
Hit or damage?
damage.
Okay, it does.
Fine.
It's not though.
Alright. And I'm just gonna stay where I'm at for this one because like there's a lot of them and I don't actually you know what? No, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
That'll just be right.
They're going to use a special ability called Horde. And they're going to clump together.
Oh, that's so fun. I love it.
These are just gonna go attack you, but they're flanking.
Gross.
They're smart enough to flank?
No, but they're gonna surround her in some way. That's as far as I
They
can
just all
get.
want a piece of me.
They do. They do all want a piece of you right there. This was- Alright.
Alright, Hugo got one attack coming into you, 3 into Alrook, 2 are advantage, none to the mech. Actually, you're large. They are actually advantage. Right?
This one is
Yeah, last one, so that's one attack, and then you're going to Horde go on. Okay, we'll do Hugo first. That is a 7 damage, I think it's a miss. So,
17 miss.
yeah, right. And into Alrook,
17.
yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, the 2 with advantage are going to hit you, but the 1 without it is fine. That is going to be 2 stun attacks. And we go 19 points of blood damage.
To me?
No.
Yeah.
And then to the mech. I'm pretty sure this is 16. So,
that's exactly misses. Cool.
alright, cool. Yeah, so they're hoarding something going on there. As they are clumping together, their like teal glowing energy seems to increase as it is just like their eyes just start glowing. But alright, that brings us to Tico.
Nope, wrong person. Right, yeah, this one. You have a person in front of you. You're not gonna attack him?
It is like an operating area.
Okay.
So it's the black.
Fine.
You're just gonna go for the.
It's going to be a mod 20 to hit and a mod 23.
Okay, both hit.
Okay.
And I need con saves from the horde.
Give me 1 second. That's going to be 21 points of piercing damage. Blood damage, sorry. And then they make a con save, they automatically pass.
Why is that?
Because they are being activated with special ability, they automatically pass con saves.
Okay.
Until
Does he
they're-
have? Never mind.
It's really, it's not their constitution or something went up. It's the fact that they're like electrically glowing, and it seems that like barrier of arcane energy is just keeping any magic from ever penetrating.
All of
They're
them. All of them take 7 thunder damage.
Okay. All right. I will roll for the horde. There we go.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Then I am going to blink one more time.
Okay.
And since they all automatically pass, they're all going to take half damage again. And they all take 8 thunder damage.
That's okay.
I mean, they always pass. You said that.
No, they're
No, I was going for their fortitude saves.
It's a fortitude save.
They don't have very high hit points, so if they were to drop to 0, it's like a relentless endurance thing. They would make a save every time.
Oh, okay.
Does it get harder every time?
No, it's just the DC is 5 plus the damage taken, which is for you guys very high.
Did they live?
Yeah, they're still alive.
Okay, cool. So in that case, I'm just gonna start whacking.
Okay.
16.
16 is a miss on the board.
Okay. $19.
90 does it.
Okay. You said the horde, not specifically one.
Yeah, because they're like all fusing into one creature right now. They're like assimilating into like one being.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you push yourself out of the level.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He appreciates that because he's gonna kill your character now.
Facts. Give me. I need another con save as well.
Okay.
Hang on.
That'll make it pass.
Fuck. Forgot about that already. Okay. 7. Nope. 21 damage.
21. Yeah, I don't know if I can read that.
And there.
The horde breaks apart.
Are they all dead?
No, there's all right. Just kill whatever it was for.
Oh damn.
Damn, that's
Okay.
a bastard right there.
I am going to action surge.
Okay.
I thought you didn't have action. Oh, you short rested.
gives
You're
it
good.
back.
Yeah.
I forgot short rest to give you back action surge.
Here it goes. Use it now. Spin it now.
I guess
So I'm
we'll
gonna
walk-
do
we'll
my
after this.
thunderous leap into them again.
Okay.
Con saves. I'm sorry, not con, dex.
Okay. That's that. Also there. And clear. That's pass. And not 20.
DC 16.
Yeah. And
Okay.
so 2 passes.
So all of them that pass take half, and so 14 is what the failed ones take, and 7 is the one.
Okay, you're gonna remove 5 of them off the board as they.
Okay, that's one attack, and then I'm going to take another attack, and I'm going to great weapons out 1, and it's gonna be, oh boy, 16.
Yes.
Cool.
They're no longer a horde.
Huh?
They're no longer a horde even together.
Yeah.
So all those pluses they had no longer apply. This is a good interruption on your behalf.
19
Yes. Oh, damage.
damage.
No.
Okay, cool. Remove one.
I'm gonna hit.
I'm gonna hit.
have to get a 20.
I'm gonna hit the other one. Oof. 11.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Another hit. Woo! 19. So that's. I'm sorry. I great weapon that one. So that's 22.
That's it. AC 11.
No, 27.
I can't literally not make a save, so just use that. Nice elimination of the board. I'm so sad. I'm a monster. It's okay. No, I'm not actually. Stop staring at me.
Oh, I can go over here.
This man has the most attacks I've ever seen.
I can't attack anymore.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what your action economy is, but holy fuck, does it do a lot.
Okay, so what basically is the case is that my thunderous leap is 1 attack. So I can thunderous leap
Okay.
up to 3 times per long rest. So I have 1 more.
I see. Okay.
And so
As an attack.
as an attack. And then I get obviously 3 attacks, and then if I have a spare bonus action, I kill one, I get another attack, and then so that's 4 total attacks.
Yeah, I see what you know. I see it. Yeah.
An
Okay.
action search. So I got 7 attacks.
Well, Air is gonna magic missile a couple of them. They literally cannot miss. I'm sure for 6. Failure. Pass. So you can remove the orange, one of the orange ones off, honestly.
This one?
Yeah. I'm gonna put the white one. Okay, it's up there. So they take damage. They're good.
This one?
Big turn. Alright, Claire tried to do her best to eliminate 3 monsters, but she eliminated one. So, she's trying. She's like, but
So you're gonna take her on any adventures.
she's your handler. Not an adventurer, she's a handler. She does business, not fighting.
28 to hit.
Okay, she does.
10 damage.
Naturally. So up there.
Alright. 23.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
17 damage.
That one. So. Alright, Rick, you're up.
Awesome. Bonus action. Transform one of them into a blade. Action. Black flame blade.
Nice.
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 Nat fucking 20.
Nice.
I am just gonna roll black flame blade damage because I know whatever damage I do is going to kill it because there is no possible way it can survive.
No, probably not.
There is no possible way. Because I do double damage with the black flame blade.
That's alright.
As well.
I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight like I always do.
Because that is 3d8.
No, I'm not afraid. You should be afraid.
Yeah, whatever you're cooking over there, Mr. Bastard DM.
Could you come an insult?
I got your bastard DM. It's close enough. 34 on the necrotic. It's like a 34 temporary HP. Then I'm gonna give.
It is dead.
I transform. I go for no. Here's what was cool.
Okay.
I put my fist up against it and transform the blade, and it transforms into the guy and just disintegrates him.
That's fair, actually. That's totally fair. Yeah. Nice. Dope.
Just like
He's dead. Just take him off. I don't know who you attack. Okay. Just kill him. Just take him off. It doesn't matter. You're not supposed to play.
and then I'm gonna give the temporary HP to me. Which was that? Was 34? Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to their turn. Push the 2 closer to Kiko. And then that'll be. They're not gonna flank because they don't know how to do that. Oh, and move the clear one to Claire. Alright. They're gonna attack on Claire. It misses. How's that? That's a nat 1 hit arrow. And a nat 20 hit arrow. I'm telling you guys. I'm just rolling on opposite ends.
Yeah. You can't do crit damage though.
You're right. Thanks for rolling. Some more I got excited. It's fine. It's fine.
Dang. See, I didn't have the crit stuff, so.
They're gonna try to fight you again because they don't have it. You can't be that good. They're just trying. You can do whatever. So that is going to be 8 points of piercing damage and 4 points of necrotic damage, and you do not have to make contact. It's only going to be 2 on Kiko. That's going to be a hit and miss.
What type of, is it physical?
It's the kind of.
Okay.
That is going to be, are you immune to physical damage?
No.
Okay. It is 14 points of piercing damage and 5 points of necrotic damage. You do not have to make a save.
I'm immune to necrotic.
Of course you are.
How the fuck? Oh,
ASMR.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You said 14 what and what?
14 piercing and then 0 necrotic.
At least if you hit me, I at least take the damage, even if I'm a high.
Yeah, versus I'm dumping all these attacks into Will's character and it just does nothing. Useless.
Hey, you killed me last session.
You killed yourself by running headfirst
Yes.
into a group of assassins.
Yeah.
I was taking one for the team. If they were gonna fuck us all up later
Councilman
on,
Eldris took one for the team by getting his throat slit at the start of combat.
and I was revenging him.
Revenging him.
Revenging.
Yeah.
I mean, he did take out pretty much almost the entire squad over there by
Yeah.
himself, so that was still pretty good.
I don't care. Okay. It is.
And let me also note that while I was laying unconscious on the ground, he missed me 3 times before he.
I forgot.
Move it better.
Whose turn is it?
He
Mine.
goes.
Here goes.
Okay. Where am I?
That's not you.
No.
Wrong.
This is me.
Yeah, it's you.
Okay, cool. Attack.
This guy's about to kill him.
Yeah, probably. Yes.
Miss?
Yes. I don't know what you're doing.
13?
Yes.
Cool.
Does not.
I love Great Weapons Master. It might be my favorite feat.
It's a good feat. It really is.
Cool.
But it's not as good as lucky.
30 damage.
Jake smiles.
30
damage. He's dead. He can't even make it.
Cool.
This is so sad.
Yeah, no,
Turn.
lucky feet is.
Hitting him.
That's
phenomenal.
It's phenomenal.
Literally a game changer. Literally.
11?
Miss.
Fuck.
Hey, live one more turn!
No, he doesn't live one more turn because I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah, I know.
Unless.
Okay. Let's see. 14?
We're against
Cool.
10,000 damage.
His overpoweredness is coming into play with
26.
this other thing.
26. That's
Cool.
What did you say, Jake?
I'm saying his overpoweredness is the amount of attacks he gets and how much damage he can dish per attack.
Yeah. And you move and attack another one.
True. He doesn't get
This
to
one
attack.
right here. I'm gonna bonus action attack.
Yeah. I appreciate that you are having fun killing my teal tormenteds.
You're what?
The teal tormenteds.
What's-
That's the
16.
hits.
14.
14. It might actually make a save. It dies! It lives!
It dies or it lives?
It lives. It
Okay,
does,
cool.
It does make a save.
Now he's wounded, so on his turn he will take 1d4
Yeah,
necrotic
yeah.
damage. And that is the end
It's
of my.
Claire's turn.
Actually,
Claire
no,
is-
nope.
It's gonna take an opportunity.
That's fine. That's fine.
It really is.
So now you're flanking, so you get advantage on attack against him.
Claire is just gonna use her rapier and just like carve into one right next to her. Just like run attack me. That's a critical hit. Wow, I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. You might make a save. No, it does. Clear's dead.
Claire?
Clear.
Oh.
Sorry. I thought I speak sometimes. That brings us to Elwood's turn.
Right.
Who has advantage on the attack against the one between you and
Well, it's still, no, it's an 11.
11?
I'm gonna miss.
Their AC is 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'll take my second attack. And
You have advantage.
I do have advantage, thank God. That's a nat 20.
Woo!
So it just dies outright, right?
Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, yes, probably.
For the fun of it? Alright.
Do you have a great axe? Is that what you're saying?
Mhm.
Roll double the dice.
And then I also get to add a. Can I borrow another d12?
Yes.
We need to make a siege.
Oh.
Beans.
What?
We need to make a siege shanty specifically that would be.
Double the dice.
Double the dice, double the dice, double the dice.
That's one.
That would be a sick to write for like the whole campaign. Have a
Yes.
siege.
Our intro song is just the siege shanty of us just chanting double the dice, double the dice.
That was so cool.
I'll think about it.
31.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know. It literally can't make sense.
We get like a whole group of us. It's just
Yeah.
gonna. That's so good.
Alright. It's Rick's turn. There's one enemy left.
I use the cannon and I run up to it and block the flames.
I use the cannon, run up and just stick the side of the skull and just
Yeah.
You know.
blast.
Black Flame Blade, that's a 21 to hit. Let's go.
That's a miss. Its AC is actually 5,932.
Well, I forgot to calculate it.
I'm gonna have to add all its modifiers.
You get advantage. Roll to see if you get 5,922.
True, I gotta roll for the nat 20. Oh,
19. That was close.
So close.
So
Unfortunately
close.
not though.
No, all right. So let's start off. I'm just gonna roll Black Flame Blade damage because it's that's the only damage that is important. But if it somehow doesn't kill it,
right. Ooh, that's actually pretty low. This is okay. Let's see. Okay, first off, this doesn't kill it. Then I gotta add more. 6, 8, 12. Okay, I actually have to add the elemental attack to it.
So sleep deprived when I do that, it makes me feel real fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
On camera, so we look drunk.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not going to be moving your head
15
like that.
fire
I'm worried I'll
damage
throw up.
and
facts, that too.
12 necrotic.
And I'm not going, it dies.
Damn, I was so waiting for it to turn its turn so that it could do something and then die before it could do anything
Right,
because of the
yeah,
necrotic.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
So I just carve into it again.
Alright. You run through the city. Still, you fight several more waves of this, and you're making progress towards the city center, but it's very slow. And Claire at this point is speaking to you. In between, as you're running towards the next horde of citizens that are infected. There's got to be a faster way than this. I assure you, the orbit, the tower, the orbit in the tower, which is where the high base is undoubtedly causing at least the city's flying. I think that's probably, this has probably some correlation with that.
What's the point of the city's fight if all of the people inside it are dead?
Yeah, I know, right?
Honestly, I'm not sure if this ancient Magus man doesn't really care. Yeah, something tells me he doesn't really care about the blasphemies. It's more false, just to gain power.
Two of us can fly.
Which, I will say, I respect that. Actually, I can't fly. I don't imagine to fly.
Also, at this point,
Yeah.
you're starting to see blue lines kind of creep up Claire's neck. No.
Hey, Claire, you got blue
clearly
lines.
showing some signs of infection.
Claire, I think you're infected.
I'm
Claire,
gonna.
I've seen enough
I'm gonna-
zombie movies to know you're not fine.
Would using
Would taking off my armband and putting it on her reverse
Does
it?
it cure you? Well,
Does
you don't
not
know.
cure it.
You don't know that, so
with healing hands.
you try.
Healing hands.
Okay. It does not cure you.
Okay.
Because I'm at
Are we in
status
initiative right
effect,
now? Or
yeah.
no?
It's between stages of life.
So can we use shit?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to use my greater healing potion.
I will
On
switch
yourself,
back
on
to
yourself,
cannons.
yeah.
Myself.
Okay.
Me too. I'm just gonna use that.
I have no clue what faster way there would be to get there.
Sorry about your fly.
I'm just like, I just poke him back. Nah, hey, do you know anything? Because you seem to know more than me sometimes. Smack this something like that. Actually, I'm going to use a bonus hack, or also I'm going to use one of my repair mech skills.
Yeah, I was just giving him the little token thing.
to heal my mech a bit. Fucking stop rolling so low. Looks like a champion back. That's pretty good. I'll just keep it at that. Yeah, I'll just keep it at that. It's temporary HP is probably gone already, so I'll just get rid of that. Okay.
We've got to find a way around this. I'm not quite sure what to do, but
Do you have dimension door? Maybe that would teleport us quite a bit away.
that should be.
Well, actually, probably only teleport 2 of us.
Yeah, it's you and a willing creature.
Shit.
But if she can transport you, we can fly.
Can you fly?
No, but he can
But I
pick me
can
up.
carry her.
Oh, that'd be pretty good then. Definitely can't carry me.
No, she'll be.
Bummer.
Damn.
Why don't you have anything useful, Claire?
She's also about to become a zombie.
Is there a way to get like
but she
underneath
could've helped us
the
before
place
that.
to get over there?
You could have exploited her before she died.
Yeah, exploit her usefulness.
Yes, there is a network of under-city passages that are usually used by the North during construction projects to navigate construction equipment underneath the streets. this way. She turns off down the side street and begins to rush off that way.
Okay.
Follow her.
Follow her. Another minute, 2 goes by, and you come to a building that's crumbled at this point. Would have been like a construction outpost, and in the back room, or what the back room would have been, there's a ladder that descends in through a hatch down under the city.
Go on.
All right, we head that way, and just dust particles and and rocks have fallen in, but it's still passable. First thing that catches your eye, however, as you're entering, is that the tunnel is fully illuminated by the same glowing blue magic, as it seems to be channeled through, almost like an electric line, but of arcane magic, and it splits off and branches to different portions of the city. It literally runs through this tunnel.
So there's a bunch of energy running through the tunnel right now.
Yes.
So we can't go into the tunnels.
Well, you can try, but
No. All right. Well, how the fuck are we supposed to get there faster? Just keep going?
it doesn't seem that you all are affected by the energy. I'm not sure why that's the case, but
Well, we don't know about that.
you see her kind of twitch a little bit as one of her eyes fades to teal. She looks at all of you. She frowns a little bit of dismay.
Because y'all haven't been having to make con saves either.
Yeah, we haven't made any, so we have no clue. You know, but I mean, that might make sense.
Leave me. Dying. Apparently, the city. The Equinox War, I believe it's called, the magical artifact that you brought by Caldenhyde. It's likely located within the High Magus' office and laboratory at the Apex Observatory and the Apex Tower. These underground tunnel systems will get you to the plaza at the foot of the tower, which you'll have to make the rest of the journey on. But if I might pass a word of warning or advice to all of you, I do not know what your plan is or what you conceivably may think, but you can't be. That would be suicide. I don't even know if he is aware of what is happening in the city, or even if he is aware if that was even intentional. Surely not, but he's genuinely a good man. But I think your main objective is to just get the orb. If you take the orb, that would likely end the corruption spreading throughout the city.
I think that the bands might still work because it doesn't say that the gem is what has the charges. The band has resistance to corruption, and the gem loses its charge. Both of your gems have lost the charge, but you're still wearing the bands, and it just says
Maybe.
resistance to corruption.
Maybe that is it. All right.
Good catch.
So I think this should be good.
You can't win. But if you distract him just long enough to take the orb, that's a feasible plan. Now please, I ask you one last favor. Kill me while I'm still myself, so I don't have to become one of those tormented monsters.
But you said you were fine.
She's clearly not.
I'm not fine.
My-
She rubs the obvious blue spread.
All right,
Her
then.
skin is sizzling.
I got you.
And I transform it. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna have the blade that I use to be.
That was the quickest.
Well, the quickest and least painful. Probably just force. Pure magic.
You were a good friend, Claire.
All right, Claire. We thank you for your help.
I just,
And I use black flame blade.
yeah, straight through the chest, and she just, she accepts it. She doesn't resist at all, and you just where that one eye is teal, but the teal fades, and her one conscious eye just kind of milks over as she dies.
Do we loot her?
Damn.
Wow.
Kiko.
And I go into the. I go and I move on. After this is done.
Do you want to loot her?
Does she have a bag?
Yeah, she's back. It's small.
I'll open the bag.
And then investigate her.
I just walk into the
Oh,
light.
dang.
As I go.
18. You find an armament of creation.
Wow. She has it right here.
You
She's standing
find-
right here. She's holding. She has a spell book. Because she's alluded.
You find a book labeled "How to Kill the Hymegas."
And she does have a superior ability.
I'll take that
Damn, nice.
and continue forward.
Here we go forward.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
Alright. You begin navigating your way through the city towers. It's hard to make the wrong turn when the increasingly glowing teal lightning beam that is shooting through the tunnel guides you directly to the base of the tower. But even navigating sewers as well, the underground tunnel beneath the city of Caldenhyde, it takes you maybe 40 minutes or so navigationally to make it to the bottom of the tunnel. It's now 5:40. As you surface once again, in this particular position, the very city central, did not seem that there were any infected individuals around. But a looming apex tower, poking out of the castle being the center, stands far above you, and that radiating teal light pulsates from the spire. And the arcane ruins that are also in teal encircle it. Are you all there?
So stairs?
Inside.
To the inside we go. I'm just gonna try walking in.
Yep.
Okay. Any type of plan that you'd like to discuss? That would be
As we're going up the stairs,
I can go
As
invisible.
you're going upstairs, yeah.
we're supposed. Yeah.
Though I'm not very stealthy. Can I cast invisibility on
Oh,
someone
I
else?
have advantage on stealth.
We need to distract him.
Wait, you have the invisibility stuff. You should use the
I
invisibility.
don't have invisibility. so-
Remember, I gave you an orb, the spell casting orb that gives you invisibility 8 times per long rest.
Oh.
We need to get the orb. We need to distract him. He's probably capable of one-shotting us.
You walk in with the
And I can also just, a creature I touch can turn invisible.
You walk in with the mech.
It
That will
becomes
distract.
increasingly apparent right as you start up the staircase that there's no possible way your mech is going to make it up the stairs.
Damn.
It's just big enough for medium-sized creatures to get through.
Maybe-
Staircase
okay,
you
okay.
spiral around.
Aw.
Your mech is autonomous, or it does what you command it to.
Yeah.
Can your mech go up the outside of the tower and attack him from the outside of the tower to distract him?
The mech doesn't, well, I mean, you know, honestly, some of these past couple days, I'm sure I know what exactly this mech can fucking do. I don't know.
I'm just wondering if
But,
a mech rising up in front of him would be enough of a distraction for Kiko to grab the orb.
I mean, I'd be surprised if he could climb. It would make sense, you know.
oh yeah, you
It can
can claw
autonomously
his way up
climb.
the.
So, I'll
Slowly, but-
Yeah. Well, we will also go slowly.
Yeah.
And now my Tesla Plus is useless.
How long does invisibility last?
A minute.
So we should save it.
Yeah.
So he's probably true sight, but
I just have no clue how. I mean, like he's so incredibly powerful.
I don't know. Well, let's talk to him. Let's see what's up. Tell him what's going on. Maybe he'll just shut it down himself.
That's your job.
That's your job.
I don't know. And worst comes to worst, we say, well, sucks to suck, but we kind of, I don't know, it's kind of bad, man. Like, what the fuck? Or maybe, you know what? Maybe he says something. We're just kind of like, okay, whatever. Don't stop it. I mean, like at this point, I don't know how many citizens even left. I mean, if we turned off the orb, it's probably just gonna make the entire city fall down, which is gonna cause us to die.
Yeah.
And we're immune to all this shit going on. Maybe he's been corrupted himself already.
Maybe.
I said, I don't know. I'm not sure if that debate. I'm just saying.
So.
I'm not caring about like the people.
I'm not caring about the people. Oh, no.
So like, I feel like I feel like we should talk to him first and see what's up.
Okay. The two of us Kiko can hang back
Mm-hmm.
so that he won't see you, and maybe you should have the option to turn invisible without him knowing you're there. You and I
Turn
can go
invisible
in.
when you feel like to turn invisible,
Yeah.
and take the orb when you feel like it's correct for you to do it. I will not judge your decision.
And you and I can go up. You do all the talking.
Yeah.
And then, if necessary, I don't know.
And the mech will be trying to climb the outside of the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys keep talking.
Yeah. anyway, I don't know.
So we do that. We climb the tower.
Okay. Keep planning.
Keep planning. Okay.
Planning.
What are you going to say?
I'm just gonna say, Zup. Just a heads up, by the way, you're like turning all the people zombies. Like, was that a part of your plan?
Yeah, the citizens you.
And like, also, it's like, I don't know what you plan to do because we're flying. Like, do you plan to just move around? Like, how are you just gonna stay here forever?
Yeah, does it hover?
Like, what? Like,
if
how
we
does
stop
this
casting
work?
the magic, does it crash?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just kind of trying to understand where we're at in this predicament.
If it was up to me, we would be fighting him.
Yeah, but we're pretty strong, right? All right, let's be fair, we're strong. But this guy also was powering like the entire city with a shield that took on like an army of blasts.
He's levitating a city.
And in all honesty, he's probably channeling some power to levitate this city as part of the thing. We saw him, he took out 6 of those assassins with ease, while it was at least a little difficult for us to on our own. So, just gonna say, I don't think we can take him on here. I said I'd rather, look, my life's on the line. I'd rather just side with him than to die.
But all the people are gonna die. Possibly we'll die.
But there's the thing. I feel like the issue is I feel like no matter what we do, if we take the orb, the city falls and everyone dies anyway.
We don't know that.
We don't know that, but that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like it would make sense that would be what happened. You take away the source, our stuff stops, and then there's no more magic not holding up or lifting it at all. It's just going beep.
But if we let this keep going, what's to say he's not going to take... Like, what's to say he's not just going to take it and spread it across the entire world? What's to say he's not going to take this to Hotan and turn everybody...
If he wants to do whatever the fuck he wants to do with Hotan, that's fine. I don't know. I said I'm just rationalizing it like a little bit like I don't know. I said if y'all want to try to save the world and if he thinks, but I said I just think we should give him a talk. See what's up.
We can talk first.
Yeah.
I think saving the world should be on the menu.
It's on the menu, but I said I don't think we can take him on. But anyway, let's go.
Have you guys left yet? The stairs.
Yeah, we've been going
Left
up.
the stairs?
Upstairs.
We started going
Yeah.
up. I mean,
Okay. So, sorry, I was too busy to know. Before you left, before this is me just telling you kind of a little bit about it. Before you left your night, as you commanded it to scale inside of the building, it's kind of like process like how it would do that. It does speak to you. The first time that it's ever spoken, and you didn't even know it could do that until just now. But it just very robotic, very flat voice. Altitude, 19,000 feet and climbing. Altitude, 19,100 feet and climbing. Altitude, 19,200 feet and climbing. Oxygen level, 66%, 65%, 64%.
We'll see if we keep climbing, we're going to die too.
And its predicted slow rate, uncalculable, unforeseen.
what the
Not likely.
fuck is this motherfucker doing? Whatever. Let's just go up and see what's going on.
With your high intelligence, you do glean that while the city is stabilizing as it is levitating, something that is supposed to control how high it gets does not seem to be in operation. So now you face a grave consequence, a grave choice, as the city either goes up for the beyond, and everyone in the city suffocates from lack of oxygen and asphyxiation, or you risk the city falling and everyone in the city dies either way. But perhaps a third option could be achieved. Maybe if you could remove the orb from its connected power supply, just long enough to let the High Magus perhaps rationalize what is happening, then maybe the city can stabilize and stop levitating. Not fall, but stop rising. A floating city, yes, but that is still a city of living people. Those are all things to think about as you are now ascending the stairs. It's a towering 400-foot tall apex tower. And the neck, long behind you, climbing it slowly.
When we get up to
That's what
50,
happens.
25 feet,
Okay.
I'm gonna pop invisibility.
How tall is the tower?
400 feet.
So you went 25 feet from the top? You're gonna pop?
And start sprinting up there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. About 300 feet up, you come to like a fireman's landing, basically. And then you may kind of use several along the way. It's not like there's one continuous spiral staircase. It's just like it goes up a little bit, it stops, levels out like a window, and goes a little more. But here where a window should be, there's a gigantic hole inside the building where the wall is missing. There's some like scorch marks.
I know this is wrong.
Yeah.
But as you continue, there's no door that leads into the top tower, the top of the tower, just an open staircase. As you get closer and closer, you hear the whirring of some arcane device, clicking and clattering and clanging, and the sizzle of electricity, arcane magic, flaring whatever that is to life. As you reach the 25 feet, you cast invisibility on yourself. You go. And you all continue to ascend. There are preparations to be made.
It's 25 feet, by the way.
Yeah.
Anything else, you know? I can't think
But
of
the
it.
duration is 1 hour.
Cool.
Oh, it's 1 hour.
Greater invisibility, yes.
No? Regular
Is it
invisibility.
really? I thought it was a minute.
Second level.
Stupid.
Duration is 1 hour.
I was stupid. Cool. I was incorrect, not stupid, but you know.
Oh, wait, actually, no, that's right. But if you attack, then it drops.
Yep.
I don't know why I was thinking a bit shorter.
Alrighty.
Whatever. Okay. The city climbed higher and higher, now starting to go through cloud lines, looking out from the windows at the very top of the tower. It's a beautiful sight. Nearest on the horizon, the warm, radiant glow in a now chilling atmosphere. Clouds like a sea surrounding the entire city. And while chaos and ruin is, in fact, going on within the city, there is a relaxing feeling. Or at least there was. Until you arrive in the city of the highways.
Oh, yes, you did.
The observatory. This is the staircase where you guys are. So you guys are gonna be like right here.
And I would just have, when we make it in, I would have slipped it behind them.
Yeah. So you arrive in the city. This observatory, what you can only imagine at one point in time, was filled with natural artifacts and books and tapestries of history, a place of splendor and majesty. But that room, whatever it was, is no more. The only thing left in this room are the charred and scorched walls where bookshelves probably once stood, but have been burned away by fire or wind. In the middle of the room, the high priest, his back towards you at the moment. He stands in front of a very familiar orb as it levitates on a pedestal that rises 5 feet out of the flooring and hovers another 2 to 3 feet above that. But unlike you had previously seen it, it is now rapidly spinning in a circle, like a basketball on a finger, just rapidly, uncountable number of rotations. And that similar arcing teal and gray lightning has literally locked in place as the surface of the orb connects to a number of arcane sigils that seem to feed the city. And you can see the scorch marks on the floor, where it's burned literally into the marble floor of the tower. But what is more alarming 640s, but maybe in the 400s. But there, before you, is not a human. Instead, the skin has melted away in streaks, sticky, still dripping occasionally. Skin's quite literally fused with the bones of his body, and the skeleton of him is all that you see left.
So he looks like the citizens we fought on the.
No, he looks far worse.
I'm just I don't say anything. I'm just kind of like I know. Do I know where you are really?
I mean,
No,
we
I'm in-
assume
I'm
he's
in-
behind
I'm-
us.
No, I'm in front.
Oh, you're in front.
I'm just like
Yeah.
I just
don't
put
know how to
him
really
in the
say
middle.
it, but like just.
Yeah, you're in the middle. He's in the back. I'm in front.
You see his head.
No, you're. I'm in the front. You're in the middle.
No, front is that way.
No, it's not.
No, the stairs are coming up.
Why is the arrow pointing that way?
The staircase is
I turned back and I'm just like I just put up my thing. It's like. And I point towards the orb, like just go get it type
a
of.
head, but not a human head, a skull. All that remains. The remnants of what would have been majestic robes of white and gold, tattered in shreds. But he turns slowly. He makes eye contact with all three of you. You're invisible to your companions, but not him.
Damn, true
You feel him staring down.
Damn it.
And his eyes, a burning yellow, like the heat of a Nereus, as if you were to stare directly into the central star and feel your eyes burn. That is what his vision is. A hint of teal flare around those yellow eyes. And a facial expression with a skull somehow shows fear, or maybe excitement, or perhaps some mixture of every emotion. But then anger crosses his face, and that is discernible, and not listening. His voice raspy as he speaks, addressing the three of you. No. You have come to take it away from me. I am so close. So close to knowing the secrets of the multiverse. So close to being a god. So close, and you have come to stop me. You want that power for yourself. You seek my rightful power. And I will not let you take it from me. I, High Magus Tizandium, will not be interrupted. I will not be deprived. And I will not be overthrown by a group of small-minded fools. And that, I need you all to initiate.
Fucking shit! Yes! I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, I finally didn't roll a 3.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this fight? All my shit's done, gone. Oh! Why did you take my mech away?
17.
16. 1.
1 plus 3.
4, okay.
Are we up on the balcony? Are we up on the stairs now? Alright. I don't know.
Could it be assumed that I sensed his aggression and popped my arc form or no?
No. This is all happening as it's like.
Okay.
No, I can't say that.
So 17
That's exactly what I was thinking.
and 16?
Yeah.
Well, there goes the talking plan.
Oh.
I knew this was gonna happen!
Alright. He wastes no time in taking his first move. Oh lord.
What the fuck did you just give him?
Oh lord. He is going to
Get it
cast
over with.
Mordekainen's sword.
So let's get it over with.
I don't even know if I can shield any of his attacks. This guy's obviously like.
Alright, a sword appears on the battlefield. It's gonna aim at you, Kiko.
Oh, awesome.
You're right here, right? This is
Yeah.
you? Okay, it appears right there.
It's a gigantic glowing sword of like a purple light of some kind. And it is going to make an attack against you. That is a 28 to hit.
What type of damage is it?
Force. Again.
I wish.
That is
800.
going to be 28 points of force damage. And that is his move specifically.
Does it have HP, the sword?
You don't know. You've never encountered something like this before.
Well, it's not as much as I would attack it. And,
Try.
no, I'm not gonna attack it.
And then, because now you roll higher than a 20, he is also going to take a lair action. Or a lair action will go into effect after his turn is over. And he is just going to dispel your invisibility.
Thanks.
That's a natural 20 to succeed, so that is a 38 on the dispel spell.
I mean, it's whatever level it is.
Yeah.
It's probably like.
So your invisibility just drops. Yeah. That is his turn. That brings us to Alrook.
Okay, well, I'm gonna rage.
Okay, you rage.
I don't know whether to go for him or the orb. So the orb looks anchored in place.
No, it's floating.
It's floating and spinning, but it's arcing streaks of like lightning as it is.
You should go for him. I think you're gonna do best going for him.
Yeah, I think I would go for
I think he's
orb.
the best for going for
Because
the
I
orb
can make
itself.
it the fastest.
I'll go for him then.
And I've got something that's gonna help me out. Help me and you out with the fight with
Just
this
put me
motherfucker. Oh, is this you?
Yes, please. Or
One,
yes.
2, 3, 4.
He is going to use a reaction to
Okay.
feel lightning surge into your body with a natural 19 to hit that ends up being a 30. And that is going to be 26 points of lightning damage. And you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh boy. 16.
See, you are paralyzed
Amazing.
until the
Oh.
end of his next turn.
Paralyzed?
Pull the ring out!
It's a good thing you can't get crit. Because I think it automatically crits paralyzation.
Yes.
But you can't get crit to your armor, you're good.
Straight edge.
But you get hit automatically.
Love it.
Alright. That's the end of your turn, because you can't do anything else. And that brings us to Kigo. Okay.
You can go further around him to stay out of his hitbox.
True.
No, because now I provoke opportunity attack.
Well, I meant in the first place.
Oh, true. I'm not that smart. I'm gonna attempt to push the orb.
Okay.
Oh, but before I would do that, I would pop my arc form.
Okay. I need you. Okay, this is not what I wanted. Hold on.
If he does make an opportunity attack, he gets a disadvantage.
Nice.
Oh, it's here. Alright, go on. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yay. Ooh, the DC's high. 17.
It's a failure.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna indomitable. Ooh, 28.
He got
Okay.
that 20.
Nice. Yeah, you push the orb from its lodged position in the thing, and it just kind of like rolls onto the ground. But all of that lightning that was shooting off of it just funnels directly into you as the orb is no longer there.
I'm immune to lightning and thunder damage.
It is not either of those things.
Of course it's not.
Yeah,
Okay, so what's the damage?
it's radiant.
Oh, I'm also immune to radiant.
Okay.
Are you
Well, in that
fucking
case, then-
serious?
Yeah, Asmar.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Are you sure it's not a resistant?
I'm pretty sure it's
I
immune.
do, however, need you to make a dex.
Okay, cool. Ooh, I failed that.
Okay. You were launched all the way back against the wall, over the High Magus' head, and you hit the wall.
Right here.
No, this way. Yeah. Hit the wall and then you fall on the ground, so you take the 4 damage between the wall and then fall damage. That is going to be 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the wall, and then an additional 1 point as you hit the floor. You are prone as you were facing.
Free action, superior healing.
Okay.
Hold on, let me roll that real quick.
I mean, you can still stand up. You probably still have some movement left.
Hopefully it does.
Oh, I definitely do.
But
But
just
the
stand
orb
up.
has fallen onto the floor.
Orb is falling all the way. It's rolled that way.
Is the lightning still surrounding it, or is it just orb?
No.
Silent orb.
No.
So there's no more like lightning.
Not
Can I? Oh.
the High Magus, however, will use a legendary action.
Even though it's not his turn?
It's a.
So it's
Are you
turn.
done?
No, I'm
Oh,
not
okay,
done.
go ahead.
I'm far from done.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to blink right behind him.
Okay.
He needs a con save.
Okay. Is this a magical effect?
No, I mean, it's not a spell, it's lightning damage.
Is it magic?
No.
Lightning is magic.
Then yes.
Facial.
So yes, damage. That is a natural 19 for a total of 27.
Okay, he passes, so he takes half.
And this is lightning damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
The halved version is 10.
Okay.
And also, I am going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alright, you go to grapple him, and you hit some kind of barrier, and you kind of bounce off him.
Okay, then I
You're not sure now if your attack actually hit him or hit the barrier.
Okay. I'm going to then hit him twice more.
Okay.
Do I need
Dirty
to move
20.
my car?
If you'd like to do it, yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, that hits.
When I'm not paralyzed, I try to hit him. I
Okay.
will be right back.
Alright.
I will be back in as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're okay. We'll fuck them up while you're gone.
That'll be fine, don't worry about it.
It's not gonna be fine. We're about to fucking die. But hey,
Ooh, yes. And a 22.
Can I borrow your keys?
Or mine. That doesn't matter. Dirty 20 and a 22.
Okay.
You just want me to give you the grand total?
Yep. Violet and Billy. They're deal dicks. Jake shakes his head just a little bit.
52 damage.
Okay. The barrier breaks, and he takes 2 points.
okay. So he has a barrier of damage, basically. Like,
Oh.
Okay, and then I am going to second wind.
Okay.
Nice. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. He is going to use a legendary action, and he is going to grab the orb with magic and put it back into the pedestal, and it's going to rapidly start and the lightning the instant rock out of it again.
so you're on keeping that orb the fuck out of that thing's duty because you can immune to all the damage.
Except force.
That brings us
No, but
to,
that was looking you being blown away. My turn.
Yes. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Morgan sword is going to make an opportunity against you.
Wait, it has, well, what's the range of the Morgan sword?
It's 5 foot. Yes.
I wasn't 5 foot. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then.
Oh, it was Kiku that was the game.
Yes,
I'm
Kiku was the
sorry.
one that
I'm
you
sorry.
beat.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I understand that. I'm gonna do something I haven't done to do yet because I haven't really had a good chance.
He doesn't even have a reaction, so I could have like. So.
Yeah. Draconic Cry. I let out a cry at enemies within 10 feet of me until the start of my next turn. You and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear you.
Well, you also have advantage because you're flanking as well.
I'm not flanking. That's the paralyzed one. And it's not even flanking anyway. So I go as he is now he's he's a little star. He's like, what the fuck is this little gremlin doing?
Okay. So you guys have advantage on your next attack roll against him.
Next attack rolls, like until I'm unsure my next turn, everyone has advantage against him.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Then I'm gonna save just straight up just advantage.
Okay, anything else?
Then I'm gonna just do elemental arsenal weapon. I'm gonna since I'm out, I guess I'll just do a sword. I don't know, whatever.
Sword.
A sword of force.
Sword.
Actually, yeah, sword of force. That's fine. All right, that's a 20. I mean, not 27. 17 hit.
Yes.
Oh wait, I have advantage. 29 hit.
That does it.
I was like, oh wait. Yeah. Oh, but I don't have my. I don't have my. You took away my mech.
Actually, you didn't take it away. The mech is climbing up.
Next time. I didn't kill him. I could have killed him.
Yeah, you took away my mech, so I don't even have the. Well, the thing is, that's my entire subclass, and I got
I'm
nothing.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you should be sorry. I'm gonna be. I'm upset.
Yeah, it's practice, so.
Yeah. 9 force.
Okay.
I just go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't do anything else.
Alright. He is. It is his turn.
He's wounded. 4 necrotic.
Okay, he's immune to
Fuck!
Shit. And that my entire character class goes to shit. And that I am.
He's basically an undead monster at this
Yeah.
point, so that kind of makes sense.
In my eyes, he's pretty much a lich at this point.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And he also sounds like Dizactic, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
he's basically Dizactic.
He probably is didactic. I thought that was one. That was one of the 2 immediate thoughts I thought of when
He
you
is
talked about
going
it.
to
Dizactic.
cast Simulacrum and make a different himself.
Are you motherfucking kidding me?
Is that concentration?
No.
Boo. Tomato.
He's actually above the right here.
Boo. Boo.
Teleport behind him to take him forward.
Alright, and then he will also, who's directly in front of him? Ray, is that you? He's gonna shank you with a dagger.
Damn.
This is worst attack. That is a 26 to hit.
I can't. I'm not shielding that.
It's okay. The dagger doesn't do a lot of damage, to be completely honest. You take the minimum amount of damage possible, 4.
Nice.
4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright, and that is his turn. A lair action does go into effect, however. He's going to use his D8 ability and try to.
Fuck my ass.
Okay, you see him reinvigorated with some amount of energy.
He heals. Fuck.
Okay, wow, he reinvigorated 2 HP.
Oh no, tell him a little bit more.
Alright, and then it is Alor's turn, and she's no longer paralyzed.
But she can't do anything, right?
No, in his turn. So she's good for her.
Okay, so she said she's gonna attack. Do you want me to just take over her?
Will do.
Yeah, I'll do it. Barb has 2 attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and she's raging. Wait, does her rage go away when she's paralyzed?
No, because she was hit still.
Yeah, she.
Okay.
She took damage.
Okay, then. I wasn't sure if that was anything.
I'm gonna get hit twice.
Yeah, okay. Has advantage. Does have advantage because
Okay, cool. So that's 1.
Yeah, sure.
25.
That's.
And the other one misses. Okay. Nice.
Remember to add barbarian attack damage to it.
What's barbarian attack damage?
They have extra pluses for raging. They get like plus some amount.
When you make a melee attack, you gain bonus to the damage roll. Okay, cool. So 15, 24 slashing, I would assume, and then
24 slashing?
yeah, 24 slashing.
Okay.
She only has 2 attacks, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yep.
Sounds right.
So I'm just 2. So that is the end of her turn.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to Kiko.
Okay, I hit him 3 times.
Okay.
You're just gonna attack him?
I'm gonna move first though.
You're gonna provoke him? Oh, you're just in there, okay.
No. Hold up, I take that back.
Yeah, just keep it there. Stay there.
Yeah, I'm
It's
staying.
fine. There's no point in moving. I mean, either way, you already have advantage anyway.
Okay, let's see. That's gonna be a one of those misses, but then it's gonna be a 22.
You have advantage.
Oh, do I?
Yes, you have advantage.
Oh,
Not only are you
okay, my
flanking,
bad, that's-
but you also have my advantage that I give until the beginning of my
Okay,
turn.
so that's gonna be 23.
He's gonna shoot.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's fine.
Okay, that misses. And then 24.
That barely hits.
Awesome. That was a 6. No, there we go. 6. 25. And then I need a con save. It is a magical effect.
That is a 26.
Okay, so he passes. Let me see what else I can do. Did you get the damage?
26. Yeah.
Ooh. I can do that.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. You also would know, Rick, specifically you, that Simulacrum does take 12 hours to cast, and you can cast it in like half a second. Without any material.
Do I know what the spell does it specifically?
I created an identical copy of the person without the equipment, and half the
HP.
HP. Yeah. But I can cast spells. I just can't regain it through spell slots. So basically, it's like one on the field. That is going to. You're done, right? He's going to take a legendary action. He's going to move his sword to Kiko. And it is going to attack you.
Not surprising. Definitely most threatening of us all.
That is a 27 to hit.
Okay.
And I'm sorry. I rolled the wrong dice. That's fine. Okay. That is going to be 17 points of force damage.
Okay.
And it is now Rick's turn. Are you in range now?
I was.
Okay, he's gonna get out from there against you.
Dagger or just a spell?
It's this one.
Ah, damn, he has war mage. I'm just gonna try it because I think this is gonna be better.
That is a. That is a 38 to hit.
That hits.
No, 36 to hit. I'm sorry. I should have rolled your eyes.
You take away my mech and then I can't do
I'm
shit.
sorry.
Why not just make it a little bigger just to make the mech go
I'll
up?
tell you later why. There's a reason. Barely gonna do it. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's gonna be a 19.
19. Okay. He attempted to cast teleport on you, but you passed. And so the spell appears, and you just jump off of its circle before it opens.
Like, would that just take him somewhere?
And I get over
Somewhere,
to.
somewhere.
So that's it. So I don't take any
On
damage.
this way. Yeah, no.
So if I had stayed on it, I just been gone.
Who knows where?
Who knows where?
Trying to eliminate you from the battlefield.
And then I could remake my mech there.
There.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know. I guess I
Alright,
can.
that is.
It's still my turn.
To be, yeah, you.
Screech against both of them. So now you have advantage against both of them.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Breathe in. Breathe.
What do you mean you're gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it.
He's gonna kill us. He's got power word kill.
He doesn't have power.
Okay, good. Power word come then. Come to
He
death.
doesn't have
and,
multiple spells that I would be happy to use.
I'll attack the copy.
This is probably smart. I'm gonna do that. I regret not doing that last turn.
Okay. Alright, that's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That's
Cool.
actually, yeah, that's it.
I was like, what? Alright, that's gonna be 14 force damage.
Okay.
I just slice him in with his maximum thingy.
Anything else?
Nope.
What does he do?
He's like, D&D, and I was like, alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Can't do
Alright.
anything else.
He is gonna cast Time Stop.
Time what?
Time Stop. So time freezes in the room. And all of the D4.
Is that a 9th level spell?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah.
For the maximum amount of time, yes.
And what will Mason do with this? Because of course he's a more powerful wizard. Usually time
You
stop.
died, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
No, I'm
died.
kidding, you didn't actually. He just cast Time Stop though. It's not as frozen.
Oh, here. What's the other
Please don't do it.
You
You
find
have to
the
move
spot?
Yes.
Thank you.
There's a lot more open now that everyone's parents are left.
Alright, the room freezes, you're all just stuck in midair. You can't blink, you can't see anything. And at the end of 5 rounds of combat, you don't see either of them.
Wait, who was the other person?
Oh, he casts Simulacrum,
Oh.
which is a duplicate of himself.
Okay.
But you don't see either one of them.
Is the orb still there?
The orb is not there, but the lightning is still there.
I thought oh, did it cast lightning again?
Oh,
No,
wait,
put
just,
the
just
orb.
kidding. It is still there.
I
The orb is still there.
Okay.
It's still there.
Damn.
He put it back?
Invisibility.
Oh fuck, he's not gone!
He's not gone. He's invisible.
Alright, that brings us to his lair action.
Does Simulacrum work with time stop? Like
She
able to?
gets 5 lair actions in that time. So,
Did you cover up my hit points?
Huh?
Did I do that or did you do that?
Do what?
Like that?
I did that.
Ah.
I took your thing because I attacked him once. Or
Oh.
twice.
he'll regain all of his spells.
But he did not hit you once.
Except time level spells. Yeah,
7?
5 spell slots he gets back.
both of them get 5 each. Well, actually, no.
His
lack of
duplicate
comp,
gets
so-
to cast spells?
Yep.
Yes.
It is a
But it
12 hour
has
casting
its
spell.
HP.
They cast in an action.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, so you all, as the bubble of time radiated out of them vanishes, and you all, we're in mid-movement, mid-breath, mid-blink, and you kind of come back, and it's just the room is just empty besides the orb and you guys. The Mordecai sword is still there, and it will attack,
Yeah, if the sword's still there, it means he's still here.
with the moment that it begins. Kiko, that's gonna hit you.
It does still get disadvantage.
The sword,
I mean, is it his attack or is it attacking as its own entity?
it's his attack.
Then it gets disadvantage.
Why?
Because I have my things and I made an attack against him, so he gets a disadvantage attacking everyone except me.
How long does it last?
As long as my rage does.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is disadvantage. Okay. Alright, you roll again. That is the same number. So
Oh, bummer.
that's good though. It's also unless he rolls a nat 1 or a nat 2,
He could, though.
equal hits.
Statistically, he
that's
could.
fair. That's totally fair. That is going to be a total. That's actually totally abysmal. That's going to be a total of 17 points of force damage to you.
To me.
Who is?
You said me.
I said you, but who is the person that's right there?
It's me.
Okay, it's you.
17 force?
Yeah. All right, and that brings us to Alec.
Okay. If how do you add? It's technically a reaction, but I don't know. I guess it'd be more useful for you. I can reduce any damage by 3d6 on a reaction.
I'm like 3/4 health right
Okay, you're fine.
I
figured that would be more useful for you 'cause you
87
have-
over 103 health.
Okay.
So I'm still fine. I'm
With
solid.
the exact same amount of HP.
You look okay. You look
Okay.
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 How many coughs?
Sneeze, actually.
Yeah.
What's this spell? Clairvoyance. What does that do?
No idea.
Are you able to cast away raging?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Give me a second. Sorry, I did not look this
No, you're
up.
totally not. I have looked up so many things. There's so many spells in this spell list that I don't use, like as a normal person.
And the internet in this building is horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's so hot in here.
I'm done.
Being outside, it was better outside.
Yeah, I'm sure. Here's the temperature here is like 80 degrees. Or warmer. Who knows? Wait. Is that still negatives? Yes.
Finger of death?
No, it's not.
God, thank you. But I can't be a demon this time.
We're about to get fucking killed in one shot with this.
Die! Yeah, boy.
What does this do? I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do to find him.
Don't you have see invisibility?
Invisibility, I believe it's still technically there's things that can be sensed with invisibility. It is like it's not that they're silent. It is that they are just invisible. So sounds and movements and stuff like that you can technically still comprehend. You have basically kind of like a disadvantage type of thing against them.
Yeah, you know he's here, so you could make a perception check to try to find him. Just say disadvantage.
Yeah. So to check a disadvantage to find them would be what you could do.
I guess clairvoyance, can I get a straight roll? It has nothing to do with invisibility. It would just give me another point of sight.
I don't know what to do anything then.
It does take 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, the spell itself takes 10 minutes to cast?
Yeah.
I did not put that down here. Sorry,
Right.
never mind then.
I was just looking it up. I was like, I'm pretty sure it does have an actual.
Yeah.
So,
I'll just do a perception check then.
what?
I'll just do a perception check,
Okay,
regular
you're
roll.
gonna take a disadvantage on either him or something.
Nah, it's not one.
At one, you do not see anything.
In fact, you don't see you're blind.
Anything else?
Fuck, I guess I'll rush the orb.
Okay.
Because it's hovering again.
Yeah.
So I'll try and knock it out of the.
Okay, you get within 10 feet and you hit a barrier or something.
Okay.
You cannot.
I attack the barrier. I don't know. Can I attack the sword?
I would attack the barrier.
The barrier?
Yeah, because then one of us could break through.
Oh,
If
yeah.
it's breakable, because his barrier
His
was.
barrier was?
I broke through it.
Okay. Then I'll attack the
Wait,
barrier.
what?
And it wasn't previously there, so you could assume that, or your character would be able to assume that it is casted by him. So,
That's a 23.
No, that's.
Okay.
I see.
10.
And then,
10 damage. And then that's a 28.
yes.
Should go in 19s. I really should. And that's a 9 points of damage.
Okay. You hit it 2 times, there it's still there.
I really should have taken
And then
whatever
defensive.
feat it is that gets you 19
Yeah.
as a crit.
improved critical. That's champion. It's actually a fighter subclass.
Oh, bummer.
Me dance counter. You're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and
You're
flip
on
that.
it.
I'm gonna hit the barrier 3 times.
Okay.
Do I still get advantage?
Was the barrier? I guess was the barrier there whenever I yelled?
No.
Then I would say probably. Then I would say no.
Yeah.
Wheel. We're gonna go
It's more of you having disadvantage, so I would say even they probably wouldn't even have it right now
21,
anyway.
17, and 15.
1, 17, 15. Okay, they all hit.
Cool.
Yeah, we're fucked. Most likely.
So
Oh
11, 15 for the first
No, that
one.
works.
15. Oh, cool. So 15 again. So 30.
Okay.
Oh, I got 43 total.
Okay, as you on your third attack, as you hit the barrier, shatters.
Okay, then I am going to bonus action lightning. What the fuck is it called? Thunderous leap directly at the orb.
Okay, you make about 2 inches and hit another barrier.
It's technically not a movement; it's a blink.
It's a teleport.
It is a space that you see within range.
It's just spatial, that I see within range. I go to it and
Under
I'm
the
there.
orb.
Yeah,
Sure. Okay, you're inside the barrier though.
and I need a con save from the orb.
You need a concept from the orb. It physically cannot fail.
Okay.
It's physically
Same with the
immune-
barrier, I guess,
it's
right?
physically immune to whatever you're going to do to it.
Oh, so I can't do any damage to it?
Can you do damage to the barrier?
You're trying to damage the orb.
I mean, anything inside. I'm not trying to. When I blink, it does damage. So the barrier and the orb both take 6 lightning damage, and if it's half, then it's
Okay,
3.
the orb is immune to lightning damage, so is the barrier. So it just.
Okay, so nothing happens. I'm just inside the barrier
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna take off the orb.
Okay, I need you to make a strength.
You get fucking bludgeoned inside the barrier. You're just gonna. Okay, I got a
He gets
strength.
slammed against the side. of the
27.
27. All right, you grab the orb, and it comes off, and you have it in hand. Then all that lightning that was still there, and it shoots into you, and you hit, and you get thrown into the barrier, and then back into the lightning again, and then on the ground. So it's just like a.
Even though I'm immune to lightning.
Yeah, I know. You take the 4 seconds to the barrier. So.
Okay.
And then he was gonna grab the orb. It was gonna be you. because- Yeah, whatever. I was like, you take the lightning damage twice, but you literally don't take any. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, but I still have the orb.
And you're in the air barrier.
You're in the barrier. All right.
What has anything happened? Did we feel it stop going up?
Nothing has changed.
The lightning is no longer generated out of the.
But like
Nothing we see.
Yeah, nothing that you can feel or see at the moment has changed. That doesn't mean nothing has, which means that you aren't aware.
Did you say I can't damage the orb?
You can try.
I mean,
You may certainly try.
Of course, I knew that was coming.
we were rising pretty quickly earlier. You'd think we'd feel it if we stopped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who knows?
but we didn't. I think he's attuned to it at this point. That is my guess.
Who knows?
We'll see what happens. We just gotta continue playing.
All right. Anything else you got?
No, I'm done.
All right, great.
See invisibility.
See invisibility. All right. What is the area effect on that? How far? It's just your normal
It
vision.
just says for the duration you see invisible creatures, objects, and anything in the ethereal plane becomes
Oh, move Kiko inside next to the pedestal.
beep.
Not on the pedestal, next to the pedestal.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, is that okay? I'm sorry, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay. So you just see the whole thing.
Yep.
Okay. See you both.
Right there. You're right there.
Can you tell which one's a simulacrum? Oh.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to. Wait, no, sorry.
There's still
I
a
think that's
barrier
me.
there.
Wait, where's the barrier?
Right, like right here.
It's not very big.
Oh.
But it does up. It's about this space right here.
I'm just trying to get within
Technically not
10 feet of the
the
other
line.
guy inside.
Yeah.
Oh, he's inside?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's in there.
fuck! But I can't
You
see
can't
him.
see him.
I can't see
I
him.
go right here.
You
And
just feel this unnerving presence just staring
so
you down.
he's about 10 feet. I'm gonna bonus action screech.
Okay.
Actually,
Would you tell me that he's in there?
He's in there.
That's not helpful because now you're just knowing he's in the barrier, but you don't know where.
Yeah.
two.
No, there's no specific. It's 2 and this one.
That's gotta go. Nyeh.
To your left.
Perfect.
Two that
2
way.
in that way. 2 To the yeah, to the yeah, to the yeah, to the yeah. I love it. I love what's happening.
Actually, I'm not gonna trigger on Chrome. I'm just gonna stand right there though.
Okay.
I'm just like, alright, well, can't really do anything there. I'm done.
I mean, you could attack the one that's out here.
I can't attack. I use my action to use the invisibility.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't. I mean, without my mech, I really can't do much. And also, he's immune to necrotic, so I can't do my combo, which I'm fine with.
He can hit all of his magic ability and pass through the barrier without being worried about that. So they are both going to cast Chain Lightning, and that means I need 2 dexterity saving throws from each of you as lightning goes through. And yes, I know you're going to lightning, and I don't care. I'm still casting.
So it does nothing to me.
Yes, you take no damage. You don't even have to.
Reaction, absorb elements.
Okay, on this one.
No, it works on both.
On both?
It just you get resistance to lightning damage.
Okay.
Triggering damage time to start your next turn.
That's
Also, next time you hit a melee, you do that damage plus.
Okay.
It's 221s.
221s. Alright, those are passes. So you take half damage from both of them. Or basically
First one is a 15, which I'm guessing fail. Actually,
that is a fail, yes.
yeah, 15, and it also fails. Both fail.
Okay. We use absorb them.
I also take half of them. Yeah,
You take half.
I take half from both.
Oh, okay.
That's what Absorb Elements does, right? It gives you resistance.
It gives me resistance, so it's not like I'm immune to it. I get resistance to it.
That'll be 51 points of lightning damage, but halved.
So 25.
25. To both. Alright, it is his lair action. He is going to he creates a semi-lightning, which means that one inside the orb, inside the sphere, disintegrates, and a new one appears right where it was.
But he's not invisible.
No, neither one.
Okay, so we know that one's a simulacrum.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you know it's next to you.
And I can see it.
Yes. Alright, that brings us to Koruk.
What
What are you doing retrieving an orb? It's so difficult.
Yeah, just some orb.
Some
It
more.
launched our kobold like 40 feet out just because he thought about it.
No, he kind of got identified. There was a little bit more than thinking about
Yeah,
it.
but in layman's terms.
Yeah.
If I had figured out what this
You
orb
pondered the orb.
Actually, question.
He
Would I
pondered the
know
orb
this
and
is
the
possible
orb.
if I figured out what the orb did?
No.
He pondered the orb and the orb pondered back.
Is he still invisible? The original, the OG?
Yes. He's
He cast greater invisibility,
Yep.
Okay.
and then also gained all slates full self back.
Amazing.
Yep.
Well
After-
then,
I think it's-
since I don't know he's there,
Pissed.
I'm just
You
going
can't regain his-
to
his
attack
nine
the barrier.
bonus, to be fair.
What?
You can't regain his 9 bonus, so that's 2. So that's one.
So he's also used simulacrum twice and time
Right,
slot.
but that simulacrum is a lair action, so it just happens because you're in his study.
Because you're in his study.
Yeah, and that's his lair. So
Basically, don't attack the simulacrum because there's no point to it.
he's
Walk into my bathroom.
He has a
Yeah, layer action
unlimited
chunk
number
left.
of simulacrum to cast, basically.
Alright, cool. Good to know. I know what I'm doing.
That is a 25.
To hit what?
Oh, the barrier.
Very nice. Go ahead. With the orb in the barrier with the simulacrum of the high radius.
11.
11 damage, okay.
And then again, that is only a 13.
Okay. It's still
I still hit?
13 is a miss. I'm sorry. I thought that was the damage.
No. 13 to hit.
Okay. Yes.
And
Alright.
then
What do you got?
no, I can wait.
Okay. He is to make a legendary action and cast Fireball.
Nope. God damn it! No, I missed my turn. I said I could wait. Put my foot down. I'm not gonna fucking
What?
pansy out.
What?
I was gonna drink the potion,
But
but I said I'd wait, and then he said fireball, and then I was going to try and backtrack.
I didn't all want you to make dex saves. Are you immune to fire?
I'm resistant to fire.
Amazing.
I fail.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna die.
19?
Unless he outcast it, which probably did.
He did not pass.
Is 19 a pass?
9 is not pass.
Okay, I'm
Oh, I got
I'm
an-
indomitable-ing that then.
I got an
Oh,
18,
I
so
did worse.
What did you roll?
18 for the first one.
Yeah.
And it was just one?
One.
One dex.
It would
Oh.
have been funny if I double halved it.
I don't have a second reaction or something resistant to fire.
Can you double half it?
If I passed it and I also have resistance,
That's
I would
fine.
take.
Alright, so you all failed.
Mm-hmm.
I failed.
Okay, that's gonna be 26 points of fire damage to all of you, 13 to you. Not too bad.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm definitely bloody. At
I
this point.
remember third level fireball hurting a lot more.
That's because you rolled low.
I did full low, to be fair, but you guys were also
Plus
like,
68.
level 30 when that first one happened, so it used to hurt.
Yes. It still hurts a lot though. This level, but it's still also one of the most powerful third level spells.
But it is the most powerful third level spell. Wow.
Does at least the barrier get damage because he's attacking all of us?
No, because the barrier, he's the one that chooses whether the barrier is actually there or not, so the barrier is just like...
It's permeable to
it's-
his magic.
Yeah, permeable to
So it would hit his simulacrum.
No, he centers it away from that.
Just
He's not-
far.
He's really intelligent, so just far enough.
He's no tricksy.
Does it hit his
Yeah.
sword?
Sword probably doesn't have HP, does
This
it?
one's not HP.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Speaking of the sword, he'll use that later, but it's not his turn now. So that is
My turn.
yeah.
Cool. I move my 6 feet to move right there, and I'm going to use. I'm just going to zoom in, branding smite.
Ooh.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes.
Yes, but it
Branding
also
nuts.
it doesn't make you. It doesn't make you do a save.
I know.
What?
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm also using my elemental arsenal.
I know.
If you're a one, also the elemental arsenal is also the element magic, but like
Yeah. There you go. I'm just gonna try it.
14.
Not it.
I'm dead. All right, cool. And that's the end of my turn. And I lose. Actually, I don't think I lose. I don't lose branding smite. It just sits there for a minute.
All right. That. He will now put the. He'll move the sword, the black one, inside Tikiko, and then make an attack on him.
At disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay.
He could get a 1 or a 2.
He did not. So. I do appreciate the thing.
Is it slashing?
It is force.
Okay.
That is 17 points of force damage.
Ouch.
How you looking?
Not great, but I still do have my superior healing potion.
You also still have the orb, which is a good plus. Now you just gotta get out of the room.
Yeah.
Can I use my
Alright.
reaction?
Huh?
Can I use my reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I borrow a d6?
Yes. I only have a
Yeet.
couple.
What's happening?
Hmm?
I'm intrigued.
Oh, use my d6.
No, it doesn't matter.
What's happening? What
Reduction
this?
of damage.
Yeah, what is this?
1.
That's a 1. The damage is reduced by 9 hit points.
Oh, thanks.
Nice.
Yeah,
So you hit 8. Nice. Alright, that brings us to his turn. Let's see what we're trying. I need to be one.
What? Can I roll it?
Sure. Catch.
If he rolls a 100, can he just die?
97.
97. Great. I just keep it over there. He cast Wish. The orb appears back in the middle, and you are teleported to the bottom of the tower. Bloop.
That was his wish.
That was his wish. He can cast it again, don't worry about it.
Oh, great.
Fuck.
And,
What's your speed?
so you just remove your-
55, but I can bonus action dash and action dash, so I can move
Yeah, a
up.
400-foot tall tower.
If I,
It
if
took you
I,
4 rounds to get here.
still, that's way better than anybody
True.
could ever do.
Yeah, it would
The
take
orb
me
is back
8.
there, and it is spinning, and the lightning is now back.
170.
I Actually, maybe.
So
like
2.5 turns.
rounds, Yeah.
2.5 turns.
That's not bad, actually.
So can you just skip me for 2.5 turns and assume I'm running up the stairs?
Yes.
It would take me 5 turns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom while we're doing
Okay.
that.
Okay, fine.
As you're like running using the mech, still like going up the outside.
That is so.
He's like 200 feet up right now. Just like.
It's halfway.
All right.
Mech.
That is gonna be.
He's trying.
My mech.
His simulacrum will also cast a spell. I hate to do this to you guys, but
No, you don't.
no.
You don't. You're killing our. You're just. I'll be honest. I do not see us winning this unless he has like low HP. But we haven't even hit him that many times.
He casts Wish, he rolls a 1, he dies instantly. There we go.
Oh wait, that is not the spell that I thought it was. It was-
True. That would be great. If
Not
he
cast that.
fails casting Wish, that actually would probably allow us to win.
What?
Fails
Okay.
casting Wish because usually a failing casting Wish is a really negative.
Oh yeah,
It's catastrophic. So it actually that could allow us to win if he fails. I think he has like I don't know what's the chance of him failing.
1 in 100, yeah?
30%.
Oh, so, yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
30% that you can never cast it again, and there's depending on the wish, there is more or less success. But he didn't wish for something super outrageous, so he basically had like a 90% success rate for the most part. But that's all numbers that I throw. Because if you wish like all of you died, like that would be, you know, a really, really big fail rate versus, you know, just hello at someone and get the orb back, like whatever. He is going to. This is going to sound really, really bad compared to what he's done already. He's going to firebolt you. Not fireball you, firebolt you.
Still does a lot though.
That's a natural 20.
Well, you can't do crit damage.
I know. And I hate that I have to continue to remind about it.
I will continue to remind you.
I know, because I'll be forgetting, and I appreciate it. That is going to be a total of 21 fire damage. My accent is going to stick around now. Alright, that brings us to his lair. Turn. He recovers his level spell slot and a first level spell slot. And, I'll go for it.
I'm gonna use the fucking.
Crying.
I am gonna start crying. This is I am exhausted. I just want this fight to be over.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the fucking gem.
Huh?
I'm gonna use the fucking gem.
Okay, do it.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do the long rest.
Okay. I just shouted at him.
You know, I respect the long rest. wish
I mean,
could
none of these other things are any good to me.
Not right now, at least.
I mean,
Oh,
technically none of them are good to me. The Deathbreaker, I don't need that.
Yeah, even that, so. Even that.
No, but also because I'm a barbarian.
I know.
No, let me explain it to you. Because I'm a barbarian, while we're stalling for Will, I can make a con save and with a DC of 10 the first time, and it increases by 5 each time.
Yeah.
And so technically I could do it as many times as I wanted until I failed the save.
Yeah.
And then, because I'm a half-orc, I have relentless endurance. Damn, he's still not back.
Wow. Alright, it's Kiko's turn.
He's running up the stairs.
So it's Kiko's turn.
Alright, Screech. Advantage on this hit.
Okay.
Still branding smite.
Remember, the goal is not to beat him. The goal is to get the orb out.
How are we supposed to get out?
Well,
We've gotten the orb twice. It's getting
I
out that's
know.
the hard part.
Making it very difficult for you to
There's
leave.
nothing that we can do. I
You
don't
gotta
have
break the
shit to do.
barrier, with the barrier, grab the orb, and get out.
Advantage on this time.
Right. Honestly, just throw the orb out the window. Just whoop!
If we could get close enough, throw it out, have your
Yeah.
mech catch it.
Yeah.
Nat 20 on this motherfucker.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's 4d6 because the branding smite. Also, he is now visible.
That's fair. Okay.
Fuck his invisibility. If I can't have my mech, you can't have your invisibility. Okay, 2d10.
If the simulacrum has half his HP, do Do we know how much HP either one?
No, not at all.
And the city life is that's a brand new copy, so he isn't taking any damage right now.
What is? All right, so he takes
Yeah.
10 radiant damage
Okay.
and
If only I could make a deal with God and trade our places.
Yeah, facts.
and 12 force, and he's visible. So the guy's visible now. I mean, I'm stuck
Oh,
here.
and
If
I
leave,
used
I
my
die.
gem.
For long
Alright.
rest?
And
Nice.
that brings us
Very
to
nice.
his turn again. I need. His work here. Don't worry about that, but okay, that's fine, whatever. Stop it. Stop. You know, the computer is a lot easier to use when trying to you know, I'm sure of it. It's not whatever. Sorry. I need a charisma saving throw from you, Rick.
This is on par for beating out that one session where we stayed till 2 for the puzzle.
True.
Um,
It's not on par with that though, because that was an 8-hour session.
Well,
I'm using
6:30.
Flash of Genius on this.
It's been 6 hours right now.
5:41.
22.
22. You
jeez, the
Damn, you die instantly.
I rolled a 16 plus 2 plus 4.
Damn.
fail. You are banished for the next minute
Fuck.
Nice.
to a plane of his choice. Someone roll a d20 for me.
I want to roll the d20. This
Yeah.
is my
Choose
motherfucking
your
shit.
fate.
I'm going to hell. 19.
19. Okay, hold on. Let's go around the ring. You are banished to the elemental plane of water.
Oh, okay.
You suddenly wake up and you're just in an ocean, and then there's nothing around water. Just gonna just sit
This
there.
one is like, well,
Yeah.
I'm here for a little bit. I'm just going to take a nap.
You take your token.
You'll probably float.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Actually, armor. How's the armor? I have half plate.
Huh?
I don't know how swimming works with armor.
Guess what?
I should be fine. I should be able to breathe for a minute, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
hold
have
your breath for a minute. You can hold your breath for 1 plus your con minutes.
We were,
So
I mean, we
5.
were mostly
Yeah,
joking,
so you're
but you
fine.
said
You'll be
you
fine.
toss the tower up, or toss the orb out the side of the tower and have his mech catch it.
I was trying to toss it out, but I didn't
You
have
haven't
the
gotten-
chance.
You haven't even gotten 1 square away from where
Yeah.
it's
And
Wait,
if
did you teleport twice?
No, I have 5 teleports.
But like, could you grab the orb and then blink with it?
Yes, anything
Do
I
that
have
then.
in my hands I can blink with.
How far
Just
can you
grab the
blink?
orb.
60
When you
feet.
get it, blink in. Grab the orb and blink
60
out.
feet
He
down the
creates
tower?
another city
Anywhere I
for
can
himself.
see, so technically not.
Okay.
And
If
that
I jump
is
out the
turn.
side,
I'll
I'll
look,
just blink
you're
to the
up.
ground. and be
Good
fine.
lord. Alright, I'll attack the
You're the
bear.
only person in the room right now.
Amazing. I guess I just keep attacking the barrier.
Right.
I don't expect to hit him or do any damage to him.
It'll all make sense to you. You'll understand. You'll understand.
I'm pretty sure we're all gonna die.
That might be fair looking, but.
Fuck it, I'm gonna reckless attack.
Reckless!
I've been waiting for this.
That's a 19.
I know.
During my sprint,
So not one.
could
the
I
first
take
time.
my supreme healing potion?
Yeah. Yeah, you can drink it all the way up there.
Okay, that's 20 damage.
20 damage. Alright.
And
The
then-
barrier
Oh, thank
shatters.
God.
Nice.
You can go ahead and erase the.
Until he re-erects it?
Until you recast
Yeah.
it later, but you know.
Grab the orb and run.
I was gonna say, can I run towards the orb?
You have movement speed, so yeah.
I'm going to attempt to grab the orb.
Are you running by the Morgan sword?
No.
Run around.
I literally just screamed.
Alright. So you're not gonna run, alright? You're just staring at you.
Okay, but I'm gonna attempt to grab the orb. Oh, that's an action, so I can't attempt to grab it. I will just stand here, I guess.
And stare at it.
Item interaction. It's free action.
Is it a free action?
Yeah, it's free item
Is there
interaction.
a free item interaction?
Absolutely,
I
okay.
need to make a strength saving though.
I am good at those.
You have advantage.
Do I?
You're raging.
Oh, you're right. Hell yeah.
And reckless saving.
And reckless doesn't do anything.
Just not right, but-
Yeah.
Let's say 26.
26. Yeah, you for sure. You just grab it like a football and put it under your arm and just.
Okay.
Whatever moves good you got.
What I have left was.
Is there a window over there?
There's a window on all four sides.
So yes. Throw it!
If
Just
you don't
chuck it!
steal it from me in the next
He's gonna-
6 seconds. I can't, the object interaction was to grab it. I can't throw it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bonus action throw?
Bonus action, throw.
No. Fortunately not.
He wishes for it to be back there again.
Mine
Guys,
And then also Alrook is also at the bottom of the tower.
fucking idea.
And he's just gonna teleport, grab it, and just. If only you had a
Yo,
little boost, you
continue
just
to run upstairs.
drop out.
Kiko, you pass by the open hole, and the mech is like right there as he's climbing. She's down 300 feet up.
So I make it up next turn.
Yeah, you do. Ray, you are floating, you're singing in the ocean of elemental water, with 9
For a minute.
9 minutes left. He's concentration spells. If he takes damage and he loses concentration, then
Oh,
What's concentration?
he's
he
banished.
has to focus on benefit. So if he takes damage and he loses concentration, he comes back immediately. But no one's hitting yet, because right now, Alec is just trying to get the whole out of the tower, which is a valid point here. Okay, it's his turn.
No.
He
Pass
is
switch.
the only person that he can target, so.
Damn.
His simulacrum is going to cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
And create duplicate of himself. Free clone of him
Around himself.
around himself. You can put them at just around the middle of the pedestal.
Well, I think how it works is like it doesn't really do anything
No.
like that. It's more of just like when you go to attack them,
Yeah, you don't know which duplicate you're actually making.
and so there's like a little bit like
you have to
a.
roll to see if you're good. Yes. And he's gonna put a wall of force over the window. And
Damn.
just blocks the window off.
Can you do that on all windows? How big is the wall?
No, it's not that big. He only gets one window. So
Okay.
it blocks that window.
That window.
Alright, he's gonna take a layer, he's gonna get his layer actions. And he will regain another spell slot, 4th level, and a 1st level. And it is Alloy's turn.
Can I go to the? How big are the windows?
They're like 10 by 10 foot, they're pretty large windows.
Oh my god. Well, I do have enough movement to
I
run to
can
the next.
mark where the windows are. That would be helpful.
Don't
That would
jump
be
out.
amazing. I'm literally what?
Don't jump
There's
out.
one right here.
Depends.
Well, I have
would
enough
your character-
movement
One right there.
to.
That one's blocked though.
Oh, it's throw it.
I was gonna say I have enough movement to throw it. To break, I'd have to break the window though.
Is the window open?
No, you could throw it
No,
through
there's a
the
wall of
window.
force over the window.
No,
I'm
I mean
going
over
to-
one
One
of
of
the
the
windows.
windows.
Oh, the other windows, yeah, they have glass on them.
No, okay. I'm going to move to. God, these are the only windows? I thought you said it was windows all the way around. There's four
No, you
dinky
said
little
there's windows at
Oh, there's one on
I
each.
have to get. Is this in the way, or can I go underneath it? Is this in the ceiling? It's in the way.
Yeah, it's in the way.
Fuck me. I either have to get closer to him or go around this.
And there's another window over this way.
Yeah.
You're equally close to it, so.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Just go the other
12,
way.
13, 15, 16, 17.
No, go to that window. You're closer to this window than you are that one. By 5 feet.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He's right.
Okay, fine. I'll move to that window.
I don't think you can move all the way, can you?
Wait, you're right. I can.
But-
Yeah, if it's 16 squares,
Action
then I can.
dash.
I can action dash.
Okay.
And then, I don't know. My free object interaction. I break the window.
Or you could throw it.
Can I throw it hard enough that I think it would break through the window?
Strike.
I'm real strong.
That's more like an attack roll. That's like a leadership on the window. So I'm saying no, that you can't do that. I know what you're trying to go for. I'm gonna go at
Well, it's my turn next, so you can break the window.
Absolute hardest to not let
Open
you
the
go.
window. The window, I call it, is the window openable?
Oh yeah, can I open the window?
Ooh.
Yeah, you could.
I open the window. Because apparently breaking the window is an attack, opening
Yeah.
the window is object interaction.
Yeah, so you start to like
Crank
crank,
the window?
crank, you start cranking, and it starts to like
Why?
it like gets like a crack open for 6 seconds or
It can't be a slide.
No, it's not a sliding window. They're not that advanced. This isn't America.
It's my turn.
Oh yes, America has mechs.
It is your turn.
Yes.
But he's gonna take those direction.
Fuck.
He's gonna move the sword to Alaric and attack Alaric.
Okay.
Because you're back this one, right? So you have enough movement.
I
Yeah.
think it actually misses.
What is
He
it?
rolled a 2.
Oh, you okay.
That's a 17 hit.
My AC is
So he
17.
failed. He doesn't hit you.
Nice. I'm just like man. So I go 1, 2, and then let's see. In order to get that last one up there, what was that?
It's 400 feet.
Last turn. So 160.
on.
If I use
How much
all
did he move
3.
per turn?
If I use action and bonus action, that's 55, 55, 55. So 110, 165, 370 is that, but I don't want to use my full turn. So 370, 30 feet is
You can move 165 per turn.
yes.
So that takes you 2 full turns, and then 2/3 of a turn to get all the way. It's 2.4 to get all the way to the top.
So you have.
Well, let's see. That's 165. So
You
370.
still like 55 feet of movement.
Yeah,
That's
with
what
bonus
270
action,
can't
and then I'll still have an action, and I'll still have an action.
Yeah.
Cool.
So bonus action.
You already used your bonus action.
No, I didn't. So 165 plus 165 is.
Right. So then it gives you 2/3 of a turn. So your typical movement speed.
Yeah, your
plus-
bonus action's
but-
on. Your
no, but
bonus action's on.
listen,
Just
You
get your
have an
action.
You have an action. It's not a
And my movement.
No, you-
listen.
You just moved your movement together.
165 is
Yes.
330.
If he takes his other movement, which is what, 55,
Yes.
Yeah.
you're still 15
Short of being up
yeah.
there. Okay.
you
So then
use
I.
your
So,
bonus action to get here. You have-
And my
And
movements.
then whatever left. of that
okay,
movement.
cool. So I'm just gonna do action dash then.
Okay. Okay.
And
For random interaction, open
will
with
you
more.
give me the orb if I say give me the orb?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
As I'm cranking the window.
Okay, I'm gonna take the orb and throw it.
Window's not open yet. It's a crank. It takes a minute.
Right. So she's been doing. So now it's been 12
You've been doing it
seconds.
for like 2 seconds. No, it's still in the same 6-second window. That's not how it works.
Okay.
She's actively cranking the window when you run. It's not like she's finished cranking and then you start cranking. Because the same thing has happened all at the same time. It's just that for mechanics' sake, everyone's turn is spaced out, but it's all within the same
Okay.
second window.
Because if
We have to wait till next round.
Yeah. We should try to get him to break his concentration so that Rick
Don't be
can
a
come back.
bitch. Don't be a
I'm gonna do it.
absolute
I can't.
cunt.
Sorry.
I will swear on this.
I'm blinking
floor.
out the window
You just blink out the window?
And do what?
With the
with the orb.
Oh, you're the
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
I blink out the window.
and start falling to the ground?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
This motherfucker's about to.
Rig is still falling.
And you know
He's
what?
gonna cast Wish and swap you and Alaric. Roll a d100.
Roll it.
Fucking shit, dude.
That's a high one.
47.
47. That's a failure. This did not succeed. Because you are falling.
That's okay.
So-
Yeah, I still.
You flying, right?
I have one. I'm flying
Yes.
and I have one more blink.
Oh, you're flying?
He's
You're
flying.
flying?
I have fly speed.
Oh, that's right. Okay, you're not actually falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's flying downwards to get the fuck away.
Okay, gotcha. Nice move. Okay. Although the city weapon will also cast Wish.
Oh my God.
Because it does have an movement with it, so you can make the same. Activate.
59.
59, that is a success. So you swap places with Alaric.
And now I'm falling to my
And
death.
now she is falling, and you are standing.
And
in
I
front of the window
can't
with
do
the
jack
orb in
shit
hand.
about that.
The window's not open though.
That's okay. That's
But they
okay.
will use
That's
bonus
okay.
action. They
I
will
can
use their
fly
action to
and
do
hold
that.
you and I
Actually,
can
would
do the orb
it
and
be
hold you and
harm
then
though?
we're
Because
both
he
going
did.
This is like a
You
fucking mission
failed to cast
impossible
Wish.
right here.
Right, but the city weapon can also cast.
No. I mean, like he's still gonna have some negative consequences.
Oh yeah, for sure. But you guys just don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
12.
Fast do you
Okay.
fall?
All right. That brings us
What do you
to
say?
the
How
lair.
fast does, how fast does one fall?
Alaric, as you are falling
Yes.
out of the sky, the mech who's climbing up the window, and now 350 feet up the tower, reaches out and grabs you.
Oh my god!
Just barely, and holding you, and also holding onto the tower.
Let's go.
And you're just dangling by like the back collar. of
You're
your
about to
shirt.
have your neck, Jake.
That was what it was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It is bad.
Yeah.
You're just
I'm still going out the fucking window.
Alright. He is going to grin this and himself.
Put me outside.
Yeah, you're outside.
And it's Albert's turn.
Oh my god. Okay. How high are we?
You're 50
So
feet
just to
away
note,
from the top.
you can get in the mech.
I can get in the mech.
You can get in the mech and try to pilot the mech.
I will attempt.
And as they're
To-
friendly, I would my
Yeah,
mech would
that-
allow it
that
to
will
pilot.
do it.
Though you do, I think you do need to have high enough intelligence.
Oh
to do
no. Oh no.
it. To try to pilot the mech.
What is high
So
enough
the next turn,
intelligence?
the pilots look at you and climb with you inside.
Yeah.
But you do climb into the cockpit.
Uh-huh.
You get to, like
Fuck is-
Godzilla. Climbing the, or that's King Kong. Oops. Kong's fairly accurate. Okay. Kiko. Your turn.
Okay. I jump out the window.
You have an intelligence
No, I'm
check
not blinking.
equal to
Oh,
12
okay,
plus your
okay,
intelligence
okay.
modifier.
I would just like hurl myself out.
So you
Is that
need
a tackle?
Make an attack roll.
Plus 0?
So you have to make
It
sure
shouldn't
you
be
get
that
12 or
hard.
higher.
What do I add?
You can pilot the mech
add
yourself.
11.
Okay, you actually go in and you
Intelligence
get the window and you
check or
bounce
intelligence?
off.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
It's a
Check.
check.
I rolled worse!
You bounce on the glass thing twice!
Why did you pop it out?
You tried to jump out the window like brute force.
Okay, I'm
and bounced
blinking
off,
this time.
And then bounced off again, and then hit it the third time and just got it on the floor.
I'm blinking this time.
Okay. You blink out. and-
As far as away as I can, which is 60 feet.
Yeah.
13. Just made it. I can pilot it back.
And I am falling.
Well, you have wings, so not really. Falling or flying. There's a difference.
No, wings. It's more of like levitation.
If you, okay, I was
So
gonna say, if you
So
are
like falling
flying.
off the ground, not actually fly speed.
No, it's fly speed, but for flavor text, it's more like levitation.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, mechanic.
Yeah, mechanic,
Okay.
yeah, fly.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't need to catch you.
No, I
It
have the
is-
order.
And you
it
have
is
your.
Rigster,
Yes.
who is floating in the ocean. It is not
Or sinking.
sinking.
The mech and I will continue to climb the tower.
Yes,
Does it still have its own movement speed?
it does. And at this point, now that it's finished dashing, you do climb through the window.
Hell yeah!
You're right there with the mech.
Yo, big!
And then just buzz through the window. It's literally right there on the edge. That's all this movement.
I don't know anything that this can do.
But it is his turn.
It can punch and do some good damage with the punches.
Okay.
Do some good.
But honestly,
damage.
you're probably gonna do way more damage just outside the mech. It was just saying you can pilot the mech if you want to.
Yeah,
For
I
cool
mean, I
flavor.
can't, and I didn't fall to my death, so there we go.
that's facts. It was a win-win.
Can the mech? It's not going to attack on its own, right? Its
Nope.
directive is just to climb the tower.
Yeah, it will not attack on its own.
Bummer.
It's
Okay.
not able to do that. It is.
Can I tell it to attack? Now that I'm piloting it,
It cannot attack. Like it can't attack without
without
like,
someone in it.
without someone in it.
Oh,
Unless, of course, the DM of course has had some special changes to the mech. So unless the mech has some special changes
I was
to
going
it.
to tell it to attack and then hop out, and so we could both attack him.
Yeah. He doesn't have anything left though, so it's.
Oh yeah, he's just.
He's just-
It just stands here, yeah.
All right.
So you're allowed. You can use your movement. I think.
Magus the simulacrum is going to cast time stop.
It's going to press what?
Time stop.
What is the range on that?
Does the simulacrum have that many spell slots left?
He's made a copy like every other turn.
Yeah.
Basically.
He keeps dispelling it.
He basically has infinite spell slots on that one.
No, but I thought it
I'm just wondering if
didn't
you're
keep
actually-
it.
It is a 1,000 foot
Jesus
sphere.
fucking Christ!
So
does it cover
so
the
you were
entire?
also caught in time stop.
Damn. So does it cover the entire castle?
Yeah, basically.
Jesus.
And a great person. This is like the city bottom. Yes. Alright, he will take his turns. It will end early, however, because whenever you interact with an object or do any other effect on a creature that other than yourself, then the spell ends automatically. So the spell resumes, and the orb is no longer in your hand, and he is flying back to the window.
I'm trying to grapple him while he does that.
Okay.
Reactionary.
Okay.
So contested strength.
Okay. It is not your turn. But
It's reactionary.
reactionary. Okay.
And it's gonna be a dirty swing.
You failed.
Cool. So I'm on top of him.
Yeah, in
Midair.
midair.
Yes.
Yeah, the simulacrum.
And he is also going to take lightning damage because he's shocked.
Okay.
8 lightning damage.
Alright.
So all the mech can do is
Flare
punch.
actions.
It can punch, yeah.
Well, I guess it would be an opportunity attack because he's leaving my melee range, right?
Use your reaction
Yeah,
already to
that's
grab
fair.
it.
That's what I mean, though.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
I'll roll it.
Okay, I
The
get.
simulacrum, you take the mirror, the reds off, and the simulacrum is no longer in the room.
Oh, so this is me, the real guy.
So that's him. You put him back where he was. That was
no,
the real
the
guy.
simulacrum.
The simulacrum
He's in the room.
is out there with you.
He is directly in front of me.
I'm fucking him.
I know we're not supposed to be able to tell which one is which, but it's confusing that they're different. They're the same color.
I know.
Is he holding the orb?
Yes.
And you're holding it.
Yeah. How is he flying?
Neither. Like flying.
So no wings?
No.
Okay.
The spell fly.
There's no flying.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, it's your turn.
I hop out of the mech.
Okay. He's right in front of you. Just like
Yeah.
staring at you.
I hit him in the face with my axe,
Okay.
or I attempt to.
Yeah, you attempt to. What's your
Okay. I'm gonna reckless because I'm tired of not using.
Fuck it, just
yeah,
do it.
I'm
Do you
tired.
have any flash beams left?
Flush of genius?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no. That's
I can't use it on the dimension, but
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
25.
25 hit?
Mhm.
25 damage.
25 to hit.
That is.
Okay. Then
Oh, actually, you don't have to roll. I have to roll on your behalf. Or you have to roll on my behalf on your behalf.
16 for the first attack.
Okay?
Second attack.
Natural concentration.
That's 24.
24 damage.
24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
I wish I could do 24 damage.
Yeah.
That one's 20 damage.
20 damage?
So pretty good.
He loses concentration when you use the back.
Oh god.
The wrong one.
No, that one's. We got them all mixed up at some
Nah,
point.
Yeah,
Who cares?
No, it's
I'm just like, okay, I'm soaked, but I still have my weapon. I was like,
he's gonna take a legendary action. Use all 3 of his legendary actions here to cast Disjunction. And you can make a Christian saving throw on behalf of your match.
I'm within 30 feet. Wait a second. Charisma on the mech?
Yeah, Christian saving throw.
Wait. The mech has a lot of resistance, actually immunities to a lot of things. So
It
this
doesn't
is.
have immunity to Disjunction.
I don't know.
Nothing has immunity to Disjunction.
Where's
Is he gonna try and make it
You will
explode?
see in a minute if it succeeds.
Isn't it self-destruct pretty dinky?
Yeah.
Okay, so is this a charmed, exhaustion, or poison?
Nope.
Okay.
Just checking.
I don't think there's a literal possibility of me passing this. Unless I get a nat 20.
Not 20.
And I also then put on
Yeah.
the thing. Nope, I don't. I got a 10 minus 2. It doesn't have charisma.
Okay. Alright. It suffers from disjunction, and you fail to save by 5 or more, so it loses all magical properties permanently. And just falls.
Damn! Damn! Fuck your mech, dude.
Jesus
Fuck.
Christ.
That is why I didn't bring it to the tower.
Damn.
I would have rather it just in the tower and just have him use his dunction.
It did
because
save
it would have
my
done.
life.
Yeah. See? It all worked.
I'd rather my mech than their life.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nah, it's fine. It's just.
If we
Just
survive.
It would have been an action on the thing, so we could have done something else, but.
Yeah, we're probably gonna die anyways, so.
Yeah, so if we survive, I will pay for you to build another one.
Fine. I can make one. There's no. You're the only one who's made it a cost, which is realistically, it's not supposed to have a cost. It doesn't say list that
I was
anywhere.
just giving it for parts. Basically.
Yeah. I can just reuse the parts and make it again.
Yeah, I know. If you can get it out of town.
If we don't die.
If you don't. Lots of if statements here.
Yeah.
If then.
Alright. It is your turn. No, it is.
Is that my turn?
It is your turn.
Got him. Yeah.
Are we on par for the longest live stream ever? Yes, we are. We
I mean,
are
is it-
officially beating Atlassia's 5:37 goal.
I just want to go to sleep.
I'm sorry.
Why'd you have to make this so
Jake
long?
is so sleepy.
You guys have to finish early so we can do more day.
Jake is sleepy.
I can't use Scorching Ray because I don't have spell slots.
Jake is eepy.
Actually, wait. First off,
I'm sorry.
I'm just tired. I just want to go sleep.
Is that-
Draconic Cry.
Wait, could that take
Advantage.
how far is range on Draconic Cry?
10 feet, so no. 20 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, it doesn't
Wrong,
matter.
I rolled the wrong dice, but I know the 6 force.
Okay. It is his turn. He, however, is stunned as he kind of like twitches a little bit, and he almost for a split second you see a sliver of conscious mind, and then kind of like shakes it off.
Is the simulacrum part of his turn?
Yes.
Okay,
The
the
same happens in the
The simulacrum takes 4 lightning damage.
And then he's gonna try to break through. Simulacrum will try to break through the grapple, so he does a strength roll.
Fuck. 11.
11. Alright, he pushes you off and continues to fly.
What's his fly speed?
Good question.
60 feet.
Yeah, that's not bad.
60? That sounds right.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Alright. Flies back. Almost a little bit, not quite. Actually, no, dash. He gets all the way. Which is still. Oh, actually, no, there is no window anymore because that broke through it. So he just flies like basically right behind that, and that's where he starts. Okay. Lair action. He doesn't take one. I'll throw it through up.
Okay.
The simulacrum's behind you. Fuck him up.
Yeah, you can move the white token now closer. And then go that way.
Yeah, I will. Can I reach the simulacrum out the window?
Yeah.
Okay. I will hit the simulacrum. Because I turn around, it's holding the orb. I'm gonna hit it.
I mean, you can try hitting the orb out of the hands. I don't know how.
Sure, you can I'll try to disarm him.
Could I? Yeah. What's that?
That he replaces an attack action, like damage, with a attack that basically you're like slap it out of his hand and make it like fall.
But it's the same roll?
Yeah.
Strength, I think, right?
It's a strength check. But it's a strength. It's your strength mod on top of your attack. Basically. He didn't take it.
It's higher the first time. It's gonna be. Shoot.
Are you rolling 5 to use both your actions to do it? Or
No, I use reckless again. Sorry, I should have.
You could use your second attack to do it
I
again.
will.
too.
Yeah, I will try if this doesn't work. That was an 18.
An 18. Okay, that does disarm him.
Oh, it does disarm him, okay.
So are you taking it from him? Or are you
I want to
slapping
slap it out of his
Smack
hand
the
so
fuck
that it
out of
starts
it.
falling.
Yeah, so it just hits a tower wall and just bounces and it just starts like rolling in the air. Yeah.
And then I want to use my attack, or my second attack, to actually. I'm gonna hit the actual wizard.
Okay. The actual.
Not the
Since I would have heard
You had seen it.
I would have heard Rig say
I would heard you heard
that it was the
scream.
simulacrum.
You also heard the roar of my like draconic cry. Like
Yeah. Then I would know which one's which, right, Mason?
Probably.
It's gonna be 12.
I probably shouldn't even know what's the micro which one it is,
Yeah,
but like I don't care. That's fine.
Alright. Kiko, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to fly to him. You say that's what, 65 feet away?
It's 60 feet.
60 feet.
Or, no, it's 70.
Are you gonna go after the orb, or are you gonna go after the simulacrum?
No,
Simulacrum.
he used his full movement speed, so it was 120 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna
You
bonus
guys are falling
action.
down.
Okay.
You're going left.
Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action dash to get up, like,
Yeah.
but that makes me have the same amount, and then I'm gonna go. Fuck.
Well, it's just like a line.
You want to grapple him?
In and out of the window.
No, I'm flying, so I'm just gonna whip out my greatsword and whack him 3 times
Whack.
while I'm flying. You just see me come up like,
This either looks terrifying or
oh, and I'm flanking,
hilarious.
so I have advantage.
That's true. Everyone's currently flanking in some fashion.
Okay, cool. So, does a dirty 20 hit? Oh, yay!
Okay. This is a I'm not worried.
18
Damage?
hit.
Miss.
Fuck.
Jeez.
No. He does hit.
Let's go.
But he doesn't get the gear. So he doesn't have the thing he gives him the bonus if they see no, he does hit.
Cool. Another 18.
Yeah. 3 hits.
This could be big.
This
This
is
could be
big right
big.
here.
2 of those are great weapons attacks.
Take out the simulacrum in one go.
Yeah, seriously. Okay. Just tell me to stop if it's superseding its health.
Good luck.
Okay, cool. The first attack is gonna be 28.
Maybe you need less good luck.
Does the orb take fall damage?
Huh?
Does the orb take fall damage?
Yep.
The second attack
Not
is
like
gonna
it,
be 27,
28 plus 27.
and then the third attack is going to be only
Only
18.
18. Okay, still up.
Really?
Yep.
That's 7.
Oh, and now he's
sad, but still up.
now he's wounded 3 times.
And he's also
He's also wedding?
bloody. Or, well,
Holy cow,
undead
how much health
bloody.
does
Oh, but
wizard
he's
have?
also immune to necrotic, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay. So then, never mind.
Okay, that.
Hold on. For a bonus action.
You.
Oh, I already used
Bonus
bonus action.
action,
No, wait, no,
Dad.
no, it's a special action.
Oh.
I need a con save.
Is it magical though?
Yes.
That was even more awful. It fails.
He fails. He is stunned. And so I would assume since he's stunned, he is not flying anymore.
It's magic flying, so I'm pretty sure you
Oh,
just
okay.
like float there.
Okay.
He'd just be like, ugh.
Nice try though.
That was
So
good
he's
thought. That
stunned
was
till
good
the
thought.
beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
Nice. That means. But he's also probably just gonna be like, okay, new
To say if he dispels it and summons another one, does it?
It's-
Alright, Rick, you're up.
It's not. It's not
Well,
really.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have to roll concentration checks on all those attacks.
Yo!
That's a success, only success. And that is a natural 1. So he is not flying, he just drops straight down.
It probably dies instantly, right?
Well, it's got a long fall, but he's.
What's the average fall speed?
It is 60 feet per second.
Wait, wasn't he holding
Per
the
second?
banish
Per
spell
second.
on? Oh wait, no, you're
So
back.
per
I'm back.
round,
No.
it's.
It's also the
360 feet. So
So he'll fall
basically,
one
at
round.
the end of the next round, he will hit the ground.
Okay.
Cool. So I have advantage against
But
this
he will
one.
have a turn in the middle.
Yeah.
I have advantage against this guy, right? If I attack him.
Yes, because the middle guy, the little white guy is no longer there. Simulacrum.
I have
21.
21 to hit. That works.
Never mind.
12 force.
Of course.
I totally forgot I had advantage on him.
He does not look good anymore.
Finally. Fuck him up.
I missed that last one.
You have advantage because you're for flanking. I also
Yeah.
have advantage because I have the
Okay. It is. Are you done?
Yes.
Okay. It is his turn. His 3 footers again. And he can get a turn. And neither can Simulacrum.
He cannot what?
And neither can turn. You see them like slivers of conscious mind is like returning to them as the orb is progressively getting further and further away from their location. Like it's weakening that effect on them.
Wow, y'all have security.
That's
That's no, it's not.
they don't tell me where my head
Yeah, no, they don't patrol probably
Yeah.
yours, but they do get down.
Okay. You can't take Lair actually.
And the
Just
hill.
I'll rope you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him. And I have advantage.
Nice.
Without reckless.
Without reckless. Oh god, you're so close. Why do you keep failing? That is.
Sounds like what my mom says.
Same. So 28.
Damage, right?
Sorry, 28 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Just let me double check.
You
No,
kill
I
the
should
high
specify you're right.
Alright, close.
That is 14 damage.
Okay.
And then second one. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Alright.
Okay. That one is 11 damage.
Okay, keep going.
Okay, I'm 5 feet out, so I'm going. And I'm gonna hit him thrice.
Thrice.
Wait, do I have advantage from your Draconic Cry?
I didn't do that one this time because I don't know. Didn't do it.
Alrighty.
Oh, the Mordecai, the black indicator is no longer on that. That's been gone for a while. I haven't been using it, obviously.
18, dirty 20, and 22.
18 to miss. Dirty 20 and 22 with it.
Okay. And give me a con save as well.
It's just falling to the ground. No one's going to catch it.
True.
Is it gonna nuke the city?
Fail.
Like,
Who
nuke
gives
the
a
sun?
fuck?
Fucking
Until
do
the
this.
beginning of my
I'm
next
done with this place.
You're right. I mean, we are all basically dead at the end of this. We either suffocate, we fall to our deaths, or the orc nukes the city.
Or
Sun orb.
33.
Hits the ground.
this is the beginning of the Sun Orb story.
33 damage total. Okay, good.
No. Hold on,
Sorry, we were talking over you.
No, you're good. I'm just. No, that is total. Am I? Because I'm only 2 attacks. You're right.
Okay.
But hold on. Let's see. No, that's the end. This is the end.
It's a 15. I will use my last Draconic Cry.
Anything else?
Wait
Hey.
1 second. How's this work?
No, sorry.
Alright. Clockwork Amulet allows me to basically replace the d20 roll with just a straight 10.
Yeah.
Can I do that after I roll, or do I have to do it before?
I think it specifically says you have to do it before.
Yeah, I think it does.
It just says forgo rolling, so I was saying that was the
Yeah.
case, but I was going to ask about it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So you can roll, but you have to choose to replace it with a 10 before you know the outcome of the roll.
Yeah.
Whether it's
Draconic Cry then.
Okay. Alright. He's stunned as he starts his next turn. His single laughter vanishes. Resistance. It poofs. And he's the sun is still on him, obviously, but that teal flare in his eyes is gone. Now it's still a burning yellow, like a star, but the teal is subsided.
So he has transcended to Lichhood.
No. And he just kind of like, and he's stunned, and his like body like falls to his knees, and he's just like completely shocked at like what just happened. And the stun effect, for narrative sake, obviously could last 3 seconds more. Ends, and he just kind of like glances at all of you in like a humble state, not a like hostile state. What have we done?
What have you
I
done?
don't know. What did you do?
Yeah.
You're the one who said, "Hey, let's take this city all the way to the space or whatever."
Where did it go?
It's gone.
We threw it out the window.
He like turns to look. He just sees it's like rolling down the street, like hits, and you just see every like time it bounces, just like a spark of like lightning just like jumps off of it, but not explode.
That's, yeah, something.
You're like breathing heavily. Leave, please.
Can you restore the magic to my mech so I can leave, like with the mech, or do we have to?
He glances over it, and like tries to snap, and it just nothing comes out. Right? There's just no magic that he has left.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go then.
No.
Well, how are you gonna? I mean, the city just gonna keep rising, or like, what's up?
You got some explaining to do.
Like,
Excuse me.
But you have to go.
I'm gonna put my sword to his neck. Like the tip.
It's just bone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, I could kill you right now. Why don't you tell me at least a little something?
I feel like we've been in the dark long enough.
And we also got this fucking thing
Yeah.
for you.
We got it for you. You didn't even tell us what it was.
Didn't know what it was either. A powerful magic source, yes. An impossible creation. An opportunity to be seized. So I seized it. My only wish was to make our city great. Imagine the first flying city. It would mark the start of a new era.
It's gonna be the first falling city now.
I mean, it did fly, so you did get the first flying city.
But the power source is gone. The city's arcane grid won't last much longer.
Well, where do we go then?
Leave. Go as far away as you can. And never look back.
If I roll that 20, can I chop his head off?
No.
How do we
Because he still has a significant amount of points.
get off? How do we get off the city? Or however many hundreds of feet in the air?
Thousands of people.
Thousands of feet in the air. Math.
And he like crawls. If you're like gonna let him crawl, he like crawls. To the
I'll move
pedestal.
my blade.
Okay, he like crawls to the pedestal and like grabs like a little panel at the bottom, like rips it open. It's like it like pulls it open
Yeah.
and like pulls out like a tiny little like a little bitty ball, like a little bitty great orb, like a miniature version of the larger one.
Use this to power your mech.
I power like put it in the mega power.
Yeah, we put it in its power slot. And it
Okay.
Well, we can't fly. I mean, the mech it can't fly. I don't know that.
Small-minded. Yes, it can.
And as it says that, the mech begins to retract its arms and legs as it begins to hover using the rockets that you described earlier, and it makes a platform like a raft.
Yo!
Flying panel, basically.
I get in the cockpit still.
There's no cockpit, it's just like a flat,
It's a magic carpet.
Magic carpet.
basically.
A mech jig carpet.
A junk carpet.
Alright, well,
Okay.
bye then.
And on your way out, one favor. Take the orb and destroy it.
Okay.
With that, you depart the apex tower. But the time is ticking away. It's not quite over yet. The city is still slowly rising.
It's still rising?
Still rising. Slower now. It's still rising.
Do we
'Cause-
find the orb and grab it?
The orb is rolling down the city streets. Yes, you do find it. And you make your way to the edge.
Did
I
we,
just grab
did
it.
we honor his wishes?
We should
Destroy
destroy
the orb?
this. We should absolutely destroy this. To the
What
best
if
of our
it's-
ability. No.
To
the best of our
But what
ability.
if we use it for the mech? Yeah, we can destroy this. This thing is fucking. I probably would fry myself using this thing. If it fried that motherfucker, it's gonna instant kill me.
I'm gonna just start whacking it.
No, don't do it now.
I wanna-
let's find a place to do it like safely.
I like
Toss
raise
it into
my
like a
sword.
volcano or something. No, stop. Not yet. Not yet. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
And we leave the city and fly off.
With the orb.
And with the Equinox orb no longer in the apex tower, and its slot no longer powering
How many people
Night
do you think there still were in the
the
city?
Teal Torment, the event that you just endured, the corruption of Caldenhyde, subsides. but those infected show no signs of actual recovery. The corruption appears to be permanent. They appear physically weak, not hostile, just like the Hydeides was, but skin melted to their bones. They are physically drained, and while they are of conscious mind, they are not people. The corruption has stopped, and so has the uncontrolled rising of the city as it slows. As you, the three of you, on junk, the neck carpet, make to the edge of the city, just as the arcane grid, all the obelisks and ruins, their blue light fades, one by one, and the city comes to a abrupt halt, and then cracks begin to form in the city streets, running, and a disc fractures into pieces. Someone roll a d10 for me.
Unless it has, I can or anyone else wants to.
What's-
Alright, I'll do it.
You got it? Okay.
7.
The city of Caldenhyde fractures into 11 smaller chunks. And with its power no longer keeping it aloft in the Aelithian sky, each chunk, one by one, falls and tumble 26,000 feet.
You think Pilatus arrived?
No.
Not the falling to his death, but I mean the corruption.
Who knows?
He probably took a lightning blast and said, meh.
Who knows? Each chunk landing in the newly formed meadows, a new ocean now separating the continent of Hotan and the continent of Fenoria, a once massive continent, and where once stood an ancient forest is now a ocean divide, a couple thousand miles across, filled with water. And as each chunk lands and submerges itself, it explodes into rubble in the ocean waves. Caldenhyde is no more. And the city populace had no chance of survival. Not of the fall or an explosion. And a continent now broken. The face of Aelithia forever changed. The story after that is hard to tell. None are quite sure what happened, nor are they sure what happened to the Companions of Caldenhyde,
I was gonna say, we're definitely gonna have to change our name now.
or what happened to the Equinox One.
Or not.
The Companions did resolve on behalf of the Hydeides in his state to destroy the Equinox One, but they vanished from the face of Aelithia and were never seen again. Except 3 decades later, a single member of the Companions, Alaric, returned to the material plane of Aelithia to chronicle the events of what happened over the course of just 32 hours. Over the course of just 32 hours. However, much of that story was written off as a story. A fantasy beyond the fact that Caldenhyde was destroyed in what was believed to be a natural earthquake so powerful that it broke a continent in half. But for many people, especially because there were no other witnesses that survived, it is written off as merely a legend. And that concludes our story. An event passed off as legend or fairy tale. But for the Companions of Caldenhyde, it was real. Whatever happened to them, they know the truth. And they shall never forget what happened that day. And thank you very much for joining us. This 2-part Tales from Aelithia special. And we're very thankful to our friend Christian, who wrote the background lore the idea
Daddy.
Thank you, Christian.
We hope to see you around as we continue our foundational flashback series throughout the summer of 2023. We'll be back on August 18th, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. to continue our main campaign quest line. But until then,